when we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, different quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Just tidying up this. It's like we had a party on the break and we're trying to hide it. We didn't at all. Thank you, Sam. Star by for you. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. In fact, I'm just going to give this a little wipe because it's got some sticky paw prints on it. Now, let's have a little look. This is one of the most beautiful toggle clasps I think we've ever had. So high-end. Have a look at this. I've just put hand cream on, so all of the fluff that was on the jewellery cloth is now in my hands. There we go, have a look. Your toggle clasp, your T-bar fastening there as well. You could use this in so many other ways, couldn't you? As a pendant, both as pendants actually, they would look beautiful, wouldn't they? You have your gold-plated 925 sterling silver toggle clasp here. Solid sterling silver, that will add value to any piece of jewellery. But you've got your amethyst here as well. Isn't this just so high-end?
Gorgeous. That's luxury. That's luxurious. I mean, you could get like two sets and have the round toggle as earrings.
Yeah.
Get a third one and you've got matching pendants.
Oh, wow.
And then the bar you can use either for your earrings or cufflinks as well. So they are versatile. But use them as, you know, as a finding or as a clasp for your bracelets or your necklaces is going to add luxury and value to whatever piece you're gonna you know, use it with.
They're
Beautiful.
just gorgeous, aren't they? Do you remember earlier on we had those bracelet chains? The bracelet chains that were gold plated 925. I quite fancy having just this as a charm on the bracelet.
Oh, yes.
How pretty
Yes.
would that look?
Yes.
So high. And if you did manage to get those, I would definitely be coming in for this as well. Maybe you already have a simple amethyst stretchy bracelet. You could add either of these in there as well as charms. They would look gorgeous. But as Angela said, multi-buy, make yourself a pair of earrings, have the pendant as well. You could have one of these on a bracelet if you wanted to, or just make that toggle clasp a feature in your design. It's too good to hide away. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. ZOPK68 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming in already and confirming. You've got 2 grams of solid sterling silver there and 13 points of amethyst. Tracy in Aberdeenshire ×3. Well done. That's the way to do it, isn't it? That's exactly what I would do. I'm thinking actually a couple of sets of these. You could have the round as your earrings and then you could have the T-bar in a pendant. That would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Paula in Bedfordshire ×2. Abnash in Spalding, well done. You've got yours. Collect it in Angus. Joanne in Dorset. Tracy in Aberdeenshire ×3. Pauline in Derbyshire. £12.95 is where we are. However, we're going even lower for you this afternoon. It's New Year's Eve. We're all going to party tonight, aren't we?
Woo!
Thanks, Angela.
Let's party!
Whatever party you lot are going to, I'm not coming. What a dull party that would be. Goodness me. Seamless proof that there is no script whatsoever. No, I'll go with Angela. £9.95. ZOPK68. Teresa, well done. Paula, you're there. You've got 2. Well done. Louise, Jane, Linda, Pauline. Karina, congratulations. Rachel, Diana, you're there as well. Natalie, you've just joined me. Collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Teresa, you've just checked out, well done. Louise in Hertfordshire, you've just got 2, well done. Candy in London, you've just tuned in on the web, well done. Jane in Cumbria? I was going to say Cumbria. Where? Coimbra. That's another one. That to me, I want to go north with that one. But then I did earlier on and I needed to go west.
I just said Wales.
Portugal. I need to go south. I need to go south. North. I'm always the wrong direction. Don't ask me for directions anywhere. 9, Portugal. Oh, imagine being in Portugal for New Year's Eve.
It'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. 0800 644 655. I remember last year when I was working, I worked right up until 11 o'clock last year. We were bringing in the new year. All afternoon because we were shipping to 21 countries, which we are now. Some of you may already be having your new year, mightn't we? Australia. Anywhere else? China maybe. It was great every hour. We're like, right, what's New Year now? Where's New Year now? Let's have all these New Years. Brilliant. £9.95. Lindsay in Greater Manchester. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Pauline in Derbyshire. Make sure you are confirming as soon as you possibly can. Deal of the day coming up for you. Ooh. These are huge. Wow. Oh my. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Rainbow colour. These are spectacular. Wowzers. Look at the Labrador in the centre. My goodness me. These are phenomenal and they're coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Deal of the day. Not long to wait at all. Fabulous. Okay, now this I've just never seen ever before here at Jewellery Maker. I have on other channels at Gemporia in recent years, but never here at Jewellery Maker. Now this is it's first for me. I don't know, Sam, if you've ever seen blue zircon. Ryan, have you ever seen blue zircon? Zircon? No. Bruce? No blue zircon. Andrew, have you ever seen blue zircon?
No.
it's very, very few and far between. Now, straight away, I'm going to just let you know that this will be a considered purchase. This isn't any zircon, this is blue zircon, and this is gemstone quality zircon that we have here. When I have been over on Gemporia and seen this gemstone set into jewellery, I don't think I've ever seen it set into anything else but gold. And some of them have been one of a kind. Some of those designs were one of a kind. This is about as high end as it gets. Blue zircon you have here. Look how incredible these gemstones are for colour, for quality, the transparency. You've got it all, haven't you? Look at the clarity and the sparkle you have on these gemstones. These are incredible. Now, zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. This gemstone has all of the history that ever has been locked inside. All of history that ever has been. A gemstone that was mentioned in the Bible, a gemstone that had the earth redated. And you have 52 carats. 52 carats. Now, yesterday I had a zircon strand, and it was a natural zircon strand, and generally when with natural zircon you tend to get some browner hues within the gemstone. Beautiful, the work of Mother Nature. But the blue hues that you have here and the transparency allow for so much light within this gemstone. Now, blue zircon, I've seen never, I don't think I've ever seen it set into sterling silver. It could be out there on the high street, but at Gemporia I've never seen it set into sterling silver. This gemstone has more fire than a diamond. Now, when I talk about fire, what I mean by that is basically when a white light enters a gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it then bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you will see rainbow colours, just like these here. Flashes of pinks, reds, beautiful greens, blues in there as well. That fire we don't see in many gemstones at all, and we don't here at Jewellery Maker because a lot of the time we're seeing bead quality gemstones, not gemstone quality gemstones. This zircon, if it was daylight outside right now and the sun was beaming, I would make Sam pick up that camera and make her follow me outside, and I would show you this gemstone in natural sunlight, because the fire that you will get from this gemstone will literally be blinding. Those beams of colour are sensational. If you've ever seen it in diamonds before, you may have seen fire in diamonds before, incredible. You will get more fire in your zircon than you will in a diamond. I've never seen such a big carat weight in one go before. 52 carats of zircon, blue zircon you have here. Massive carat weight, the most beautiful drops you have here. 4 to 6 millimetres in size, and that is a 16 centimetre strand. Double figures, I have no idea how we have managed to do this. Can I just say, it would be a minimum of 925 that is rose gold or gold plated for me. This is the kind of zircon, the kind of gemstone that I would be taking to a jeweller somewhere to have made into the most incredible piece of jewellery. This is not something we see every single day here at Jewellery Maker. I have never, in a year now, ever seen this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Never seen it before. And I'm just wondering how many of you at home right now can say that you have seen blue zircon before here at Jewellery Maker. £69.95. Again, I have to say, hand on heart here, for me personally, 2 of these gemstones, just 2 from the entire strand, in gold plated earring findings, I have my money back. I've got my money back on 2 of the gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 64 gemstones. 64 gemstones you have in this strand. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. SLVX74. Candy in London, Tatiana in Greater London, Collector in Derbyshire. Luann, you've just joined me. Tina, you're there. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're there. Congratulations to you. SLVX74 is your code for this one. Apologies in the gallery, Bruce and Toby. You keep going very quiet, but it's my earpiece, it's not you. Yes, just my earpiece. I think I've got a loose connection. £69.95, SLVX74. Get this and run in the opposite direction. It's incredible, isn't it, Angela?
It's stunning. It absolutely is stunning from where I'm stood. And you know, sometimes, you know, we were saying earlier that sometimes all you need is one.
Oh yeah.
On a sterling silver chain, because the quality is so high, and you're going to get massive impact.
It's incredible.
With just 1 or 2 of those gems.
I want to see them outside.
Stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Phenomenal. Well done if you have managed to check those out, by the way. Incredible. Okay, pink from blue zircon to pink sapphire. Genuine pink sapphire. Again, this is, oh my word. We've gone into the special cupboard and raided it today, haven't we? Pink sapphire, very, very few and far between. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen pink sapphire here at Jewellery Maker. These nuggets are sensational. Sapphire, you know, when we think sapphire, we generally think blue, don't we? And we generally think royalty as well, one or the other. Pink sapphire, wow, so rare. We're talking A-listers, Hollywood A-listers. I think it was Jennifer Lopez that had a pink sapphire engagement ring. You know, we are talking Hollywood icons here. Having pink sapphire as an engagement ring, yes please. This isn't just any sapphire, this is 100% natural. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. That leaves us with just 5% that is 100% natural. 5% of the entire world's supply that is natural. If we took the pink sapphire from that 5%, oh my goodness me, I don't know the exact amount, but it would be tiny. I think out of that 5% of natural sapphire, your pink sapphire, probably about 1%. That's just me having a guess. Minimal amounts. Your pink sapphire, so rare and so beautiful. You've got your gorgeous medium nuggets here, 8x5 to 11x5 millimeters in size, 16 centimeter strand, 120 carats of one of the world's most precious gemstones. I think other than diamonds, sapphires, probably the world's most famous gemstone.
Yeah, everybody knows the sapphire, don't they?
Oh yeah.
That's gorgeous. And do you know what? I would be getting this with the diopside we had at the top of the show.
Wow.
Because that would give you the most incredible floral design.
The greens and the pinks.
And the pinks.
Stunning. That would be incredible, Angela. Telephone bidders, just to give you a heads up, there will be queues in this auction. There will be. What are you thinking, Angela? Just hazard a guess. Price. Where do you think we would go? 120 carats of natural pink sapphire.
I'd say at a Jewellery Maker price about the $29.99.
I tell you what, if we were at $29.95, I'd multi-buy. I would multi-buy. I'm going higher. I'm going $49.95. All right, Dave, as a fly.
Just as I've worked here so long, around about $16.95 probably. Just as I've worked here.
You're all wrong. You're all wrong. I'm angry. This is a price tag that makes me angry. £17.95.
Wow.
It's not your price tag.
Really?
It's not even your price tag, Angela. I kid you not. Natural pink sapphire, 120 carats, and we're going down even lower. £11.95. £11.95 for a genuine natural pink sapphire. Bridal commissions, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Could you look at the colour? Natural pink sapphire you've got here, £11.95. ZTRU 46 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Would you like to let us know what you're up to this New Year's Eve? I keep forgetting it's New Year's Eve. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. What is your night tonight involved? You can switch off at 9 o'clock. It's going to give you 3 hours to get yourself warmed up. Do you watch the fireworks, Sam, on television?
Yeah.
Do you?
But this year as well, I want to say it, because my best friend's coming back from the army.
Oh, best friend coming back from the army.
Oh,
How
nice.
lovely. Do you watch the fireworks on telly? You do, don't you, Angela?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm, you know, there with Jules Holland, my son and the cat.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Bruce. Now, Bruce doesn't go out. He just doesn't like he doesn't like New Year's Eve. I get it. Do you watch the fireworks, or will you be in bed before midnight? You might be in bed. Do you watch the fireworks, Toby, on telly? Toby will be too drunk. That's our producer, Toby. That's pushing the buttons right now. £11.95 ZTRU 46. Well done if you've managed to get us an incredible, incredible purchase. Coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Look at these. Labradorite. Oh, hello. Get out. I'm staying. What? Will I go in 35 minutes? Linda's not here for another 35 minutes. Sam, go and just tell her. I mean, they're not going to save it until 9 o'clock.
No, it's out. Sorry. Love you, but no.
Guest designer Linda has bought in a bottle of champagne. She bought a bottle of champagne.
She's brought one in?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. But we can't have it till.
Unbelievable.
God, why didn't we think of that?
I can't believe I didn't, to be quite honest, Angela. I'd quite happily get a taxi back home. I mean, I could stay, couldn't I, at 5 o'clock for a couple of hours. I could go and get some nibbles, bring the nibbles back. We could open the champagne. Yeah.
Yeah, have a party.
Huh?
You should join us if you're going to get nibbles.
I should join you. Oh, now I'm getting nibbles. You want me to join you? Before Sam was saying, no, it's our champagne. No. Unbelievable. Deal of the day. Did I show it you? Sorry, I was thinking about champagne. Have a look. I might open a bottle tonight. We've had a few bought for us for wedding presents. And you know when you always save it for that special occasion? Yeah. I met a very lovely lady. Apologies, I can't remember your name. A very lovely lady on one of the workshops. And she said to me, don't save anything for that special occasion in case you never get a chance to share it with that special person. And I was like, do you know what? You're right. Yep. And I told her I was going to have champagne for breakfast the next day then, but I didn't. It's still in the fridge. So I might open it tonight because, I mean, when else can you open a bottle of champagne? You know? Text New Year's, text Happy New Year, JM. I will mainly be watching a few films. If I stay awake long enough, I will see the fireworks outside with my eldest kids. Oh, that's lovely, nice. Isn't it? I've got to admit, for about other than last year, 5 years previous to that, I've been in bed before midnight, and every year the fireworks have woken me up. I've been that grumpy person. Ooh, fireworks have woken me up. I don't watch the fireworks on the telly, I've got to be honest. It makes me angry.
Why?
Oh, Angela, it's probably best not to go there. Millions of pounds burnt. There's a lot of other things this country could be spending millions of pounds on. Yeah. Millions of pounds. Honestly, tomorrow when the newspapers come out and it tells us exactly how much money we've spent on these fireworks, and there's, oh, don't get me started, £11.95. Deal of the day. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Sorry, Bruce. I was going for some champagne. £11.95 for the pink sapphire. These coming up. Deal of the day. I did say in 5 minutes. Now in 3. Should we squeeze in one more? Okay. Right. Moonstone. Have a look at these. Gorgeous. I think I had a strand very similar to this yesterday, actually. Moonstone rounds. We never see moonstone rounds. We've got some budding beaded jewellery. Sue is in the craft room today. Hard at work again. Isn't this gorgeous? How pretty is this design? Love this. Just an example of what you could do with this strand. Now, Sue has only used 5 gemstones. 5 gemstones in that necklace. I love that. It's fantastic, isn't it? And you've got beautiful, simple, stretchy bracelet with the rest of your moonstone there as well. Love those, Sue. That looked nice in my outfit tonight, that would. Full strand, 380 carats of your white moonstone there. 12mm rounds. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's approximately 34 gemstones. 12mm rounds, really, really versatile. Just one of these in a ring. 2 of them, simple earrings. Your simple stretchy bracelet, which we've got here. Or just using them all, going all out. Maybe popping some spacer beads in between each gemstone there as well. Just that little bit of luster and a really big design. 0800 644 655 NPGP15 is your code for this one. £24.95, not your price tag today. We're taking these under 20 for you. £19.95. Teamed up with the Labradorite that we've got as the deal of the day. For me, match made in heaven. They are soulmates. They are meant to be together, Labradorite and Moonstone. They are beautiful, aren't they? And at £19.95, fantastic. Should we do the deal of the day? Let's. I love these, and I love the fact that these are graduated as well. The size of these, they are colossal, every single. Woo! Wow. Do you know, I'm going to show you these all individually because, as many of you will already know, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that spectacular labradorescence from the gemstone. So I'm going to show you these one at a time. They are 20 by 16 to 33 by 22 millimeters in size, and every single one has the most breathtaking labradorescence. You've got coppers in there, you've got the peachy hues, you've got the blues, you've got the greens in there as well. Wow. Isn't that just phenomenal? Completely natural, 100% natural. This is one of those gemstones that we could stare at all day long. If you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time and you've seen the moonlight just reflecting off the surface of the sea, that's what this reminds me of. So romantic. Look at the pinks coming through this one here. They are magical. And 100% natural as well. Every single one a hot rock. Your central gemstone here, 33 by 22 millimeters in size. Doesn't this one look like outer space? Faraway galaxy. Looks fab, doesn't it?
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it just? I think one of these, Angela, long drop in a pendant. You're not going to care how long you sat on that train for, or in the car, as long as you're not driving, obviously. You just stare. You'll just stare at that gemstone for hours and hours on end, couldn't you? And see something completely different every time that you're looking at it. I love them. And every single one has this magnificent labradorescence. Now, I was saying yesterday that there is a particular shop in Pembrokeshire that I talk about a lot because I go there every time I go back to Wales. And in there, Labradorite is probably one of the most popular gemstones, set into silver rings. I specifically went this time round at Christmas, when I went back for Christmas, and went and had a look at the Labradorite rings and tried to guess the carat weights, because there wasn't any carat weights on any of the rings, which I did find a bit bizarre, but anyway. They weren't huge rings. Some of them were probably, yeah, I'd say the size of the smallest gemstone on this strand. Set into solid sterling silver, prices from £70 upwards. £70 upwards, just for one gemstone of this size, there or thereabouts. Incredible, isn't it? And before I worked here at Jewellery Maker, I honestly wouldn't bat an eyelid at paying that because I love the gemstone so much. I'd be quite happy to pay £70 for a ring of this size. But look how much labradorite you have in this strand, and look at the quality. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the peachy hues there, you've got the oranges, you've got the coppers coming through, you've got flashes of pinks coming through there as well. And they have been faceted. So not only do you have all of that labradorescence, you've got that extra luster there as well, the light just bouncing off every single one of these. Those huge ones there for me, they are long drops in pendants. Sterling silver chain that we had earlier on.
Oh, yes.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. And the large one, I mean, any of them you can treat as a cabochon.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
Yeah.
And do your wire wrapping on each one of those. But yeah, I'm with you. You know, long drop on a pendant. Oh, yeah,
for sure.
Know, that is just going to draw so much attention.
It is one of those gemstones, isn't it, that, you know, I bought my auntie some years ago a labradorite ring from Gemporia. And she gets compliments on it all the time. All the time. And I have to say, it is a fantastic example of the gemstone. But look at these. They are too. I mean, this is as good as it gets, isn't it, really? You know, that labradorescence is just magnificent. And actually, this is the one where you can really see those pinks coming through the centre. One of these wire wrapped into a ring for me, well, I would be so happy with this gemstone and that design. 339 carats of your labradorite, 20 by 16 to 33 by 22 millimeters in size, 24 centimeter strand, 0800 644 655. Your deal of the day today. Your deal of the day, 4:30 every day. We squeeze out every penny and every pound that we possibly can. £19.95 already for every single gemstone here, and we're not staying there, going even lower for you. Well done if you've already managed to get one of these. Do you know what, labradorite, again, there was a time where we've seen quite a bit of labradorite. Lately, no, we just really haven't, have we? And as Angela said, you could treat every single one of these like a cabochon. You could wire wrap these, couldn't you? Pendants, statement rings. If you've got any sterling silver wire, that's what I would be saving mine for sure, without a doubt. $14.90. Imagine just this one on its own. If you wanted to buy this one by itself, in a jeweller's, as a loose gemstone, what kind of price tag do you think you'd be paying for just this one alone? I mean, this gemstone by itself in the centre here, I'm going to hazard a guess. This has got to be 70 carats, maybe. It's absolutely huge. Katie in Cheshire, Jacqueline in Ayrshire, Anne-Marie in Hertfordshire. Well done to Alison in Leicestershire. Joyce in West Yorkshire, Collector in Angus. Isle in Bristol, well done to you. Lindsay in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Candy in London. Sarah in Suffolk. There's absolutely loads of you with these in baskets. You have to check them out. If you want, get them home. Pick your favourite one, because no two will display exactly the same labradorescence. You know, some you'll see more greens, some you'll see more blues, some you may see flashes of pinks and purples in there as well. Why not multi-buy and then send back the others? You know, pick your favourite strand. If your budget will only let you stretch to buy one strand today, pick your favourite strand and send the others back. It's entirely up to you. I know, I'd be lethal if I did that. I wouldn't send any back. None back whatsoever. RMYY18 is your code for this one. On the web today, JewelleryMaker.com. Beverly in Kent. Mary in County Tyrone, Kim in Wiltshire, Heather in Yorkshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Collector in County Antrim, Collector in Greater London, Alicia in Greater London, Tanya in Essex, Julia in Derbyshire, Tanya in Essex, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you. Make sure you get checking out as soon as you can. I cannot wait for you to get these home. I really cannot. So great when you get your strands home and you can study every single gemstone. Pick out your favourite one and do your design around that one. You know, it might be that this one here is your favourite one, and actually you're going to wire wrap that into a ring, and then you might see one of the bigger ones and think, yeah, I'm going to have that one and I'm going to wire wrap that into a pendant. And then it might be that I'll sell the other ones on in rings, in pendants, or I'll make a design for somebody. Elizabeth in Glamorgan, guest designer Gem in Oxfordshire. Know what Gem's doing New Year's Eve, don't we? Shopping. I don't blame you, Gem. RMYY18 at just $14.95. If you have a phone in your hand right now, you will need to confirm by pressing your number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre. And you can confirm your purchase. You're going to have this in just a few days' time. And you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee there just for your peace of mind. Incredible. Quite a few of you with these in baskets. I've got like 20 or 30 of you now with these in baskets. Do remember, you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. I can't believe the amount of pink coming from this one down here. Can you see those pinks and purples? You don't see that very often in Labradorite, the pinks and purples. It does look like a heart, doesn't it, the way that's being faceted? Oh, I like that. Romantic. See, it might be that you pick out this one as your favourite. You might have more pinks and purples in your strands. You might have more of the greens. You might have more of the blues. You just never know what you're going to get, and that's why I love Labradorite so much. You got the moonstone. Or if you didn't get the moonstone, come in and get that as well. They look fab together, don't they? Do you know, I love Labradorite. I love Labradorite in jewellery, but I love Labradorite and moonstone in a sun catcher. Because it's all about the light, isn't it? If you can make a sun catcher and that's just beaming away. Yeah. Dream. Dream, I tell you. Zoe in Lincolnshire, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, well done to you. Sarah in Suffolk, Claire in Surrey, you've got yours. Jean in Northamptonshire, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Kathleen in Tynemere, you've got yours on the telephone lines as well. Massive, massive congratulations. You must complete your checkout. Lots of you there now. Well done. If you have managed to check that one out, phenomenal. Okay, right, amethyst for you. Ooh, look at these. Do you remember that connector we had earlier on? The spinel connector. Or do you remember the toggle clasp we had? Oh, yeah. The toggle clasp, actually, I've still got here. Now, with the microfaceted strands, I always do the same. Always, twice round the wrist. That's exactly how I would have mine. Again, it's that stacking and racking look. They're so delicate, the less is more. Absolutely. Again, but have a look at this toggle clasp that we had earlier on. Maybe if we've got any left, we can pop the graphicals in at the bottom of the screen. How pretty.
Perfect.
Oh my days. I want this berry bracelet. Wow. 10 carats. Oh, your amethyst rounds there, faceted rounds, 2mm rounds. I just love them like this, you know, re-stranded, popped into a bracelet. They look gorgeous. This is the toggle clasp that we had earlier on that is gold plated, 925 gold plated. Any of these on there as charms, just beautiful. In fact, this is the strand that needs to go with this toggle clasp. Graphics for the toggle clasp are right at the bottom of your screen for you now if you want to add that to your order with the amethyst. 10 carats, 2mm faceted gemstones. So these are great. You can use them as spacers or you can use them to make your beady beads as well, which would look fab in earrings. Or just a delicate look, just like this. Great in the summer, you know, with your jeans and your t-shirt. If you're somebody that loves to wear jewellery all the time, not just when you're going out, these kinds of things are great for that, aren't they? There's so many gemstones on this strand and every single one has been individually hand faceted. A very, very difficult task. You might think, okay, the gemstone's not very big, easy. No, the smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that is to facet. And every time I have one of these strands, you know, I always say, is there one that looks out of place there? They don't, do they? They have been expertly faceted. How pretty are these? Do you know, I could stare at these all day. They're so sparkly.
They are, aren't they? Which really surprises me.
Yeah.
Because the sparkle that's coming off them, I mean, amethyst is a beautiful gemstone anyway, but it must be the way that it's been faceted that's given it so much sparkle.
Definitely. Because, to be fair, there's some depth of colour within these amethysts. And generally, when you get depth of colour in a gemstone, you sacrifice brilliance. So brilliance is the internal light that comes from within the gemstone. So quite often with darker gemstones, we'll see them faceted so that it gives you that extra play of light, if you like. So you get so much luster, so much sparkle there. These are beautiful. And we're going to take them down as low as we possibly can for you. HB GP72 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. HB GP72. Straight down, £6.95. Completely natural amethyst, not treated in any way, shape or form. If you do your birthstone jewellery, if you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, February's birthstone as well, which again, it's not too far away, is it?
No.
Valentine's Day. That's the next one, isn't it?
Absolutely.
For the crafters. Love Day. Sam knew that was coming then. As I looked at her, she rolled her eyes. She's like, I just knew that was coming. Sam only got her Secret Santa today. Have you got it there, Sam? Can we have a look? Sam's Secret Santa was, she came in yesterday and said to me, she said, Hannah, I got your note. What note? The note that said, Dear Sam, your Secret Santa is being made. It'll be a little bit late. How she knew it was me, I don't know.
What's your handwriting?
But you've never seen my handwriting. Anyway, Detective Sam worked out that it was indeed me. So she had a Secret Santa today. Let's have a look then. Yeah, I think, you know, we might start selling them, you never know. So this is Sam's Secret Santa from myself. It's no secret anymore. Oh, looking happy. Oh, look at him. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. Oh, and you know, he's on both sides as well. So not only can you see him, Sam can see him all times, and she actually has two peas. Isn't that just lovely? Do you think, you know, we could sell them, couldn't we? I think that's a great idea. If we get Pete to model in his JM Crew t-shirt, yeah, that'd be great. Thanks for that, Sam. Enjoy your champagne. £6.95. When I pulled Sam's name out, I was like, yes. I couldn't have wished for anyone better. Straight away, I was like, something with Pete on. Something with Pete on. Brilliant.
I didn't get Pete because I really wouldn't want him holding a mug of me.
If I get Pete next year. HVGP 72. Tina in Cheshire, Hazel Geraldine, guest designer Jem is back in again. That's it now. That's it. Jem's there. Fill in a basket. Okay. I have a feeling I'm putting all of these back in the wrong places. Okay. What am I looking for? Okay. Ruby nuggets. Have a look. Beautiful. These are gorgeous. Genuine ruby. Massive, massive carat weight. Start dialing now. You know we're going to go as low as we possibly can, don't you? 280 carats of genuine ruby. Natural ruby. 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. IBSF 45, 280 carats, natural ruby, the most beautiful depth of colour, sumptuous depth of colour within your ruby. Again, with the chrome dioxide we had earlier on, Angela, these would look fantastic, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Those greens with these deep reds.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love them. And 280 carats, massive, massive carat weight. Let's take them down as low as we can and we'll try and squeeze it in. Just having a look at what we got. Excuse me. Have a look. Oh, do you know what, Toby? I'm going to be really cheeky. I'm just going to pick out a few things that are really jumping out at me, unless you tell me otherwise. Last show of the year is going to let me. Last show of the year? Doesn't that? I'm going to see you next year. Tomorrow, that is. IBSF 45 is your code for this one. £16.95 for you, going down even lower. Not £16.95, incredible, isn't it? Do you know, I love these, just as they are. Restranded, maxi dress in the summer.
Oh, yeah. And with your whites and your linens and your new... beautiful colours.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Lovely.
Can't wear white, so
Lovely.
Angela, I've got to be honest, I'm too messy when I eat. £12.95 to you, 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done to Eileen, you're there. Caroline, you've just joined me as well. Collector in Bedfordshire, massive congratulations. Fabulous. Okay, well, I just had my eyes on the Labradorite drops because the Labradorescents, the blues, they're electric. Tell you what, Pete, she has not put that mug down.
She hasn't, has she?
Now,
she's holding it so close to her.
she never drinks. She never drinks when she's on camera. She's doing it one-handed today. One-handed Sam today. She will not put that mug down. She will not put it down. It's empty. There's not even anything in it.
Bruce, though. I'm so embarrassed now.
But later on, she'll be like, night PD. Next to her bed. Next to your bed. Night PD.
I'm wrong. I'm so wrong.
80 carats of Labradorite. Have a look at these. These are very, very high-end indeed. These are look at the Labradorescence on these.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. They are electric. Can you see why I had to pick these out now? No camera trickery, because Sam's only got one hand available, so she can't do that right now. The blues, they are electric.
Stunning, aren't they?
And the greens, my goodness me, 80 carats of Labradorite, faceted drops, 6x3 to 9x5 millimetres in size. Can you imagine, Angela, these with the chain that we had earlier on, the sterling silver chain, these dropping down, because it's all about the way the light catches them.
Perfect.
They'd look incredible, wouldn't they?
And they'd look really expensive and high end.
Oh, yes, definitely. DOYY75 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Should be £27.95. Going even lower for you this afternoon. Well done. Blowing out the old new year, if you like. £21.95. Yes, that's more like it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 16. There's got to be over 70 gemstones on this strand here. It is absolutely packed. I don't think we could have got another gemstone on here if we'd have tried. DOYY75 is your code for this one. Diana in Greater London, she's just got herself 2 of these. Well done. Sorry, Toby, I'm taking over. You just come and produce Anna. I'm sorry, Toby. Well, I just thought, you know. I mean, is there anything you'd like to do, Toby? Should we do this? Star dioxide. Very, very collectible indeed. The reason being that I've taken over a little bit is because I was looking down and I could see the Labradorescence that was beaming from those Labradorites. I've just looked down and I can see the asterism from every single gemstone. Now, any gemstone with a phenomenon such as colour change, such as an asterism, your chatoyancy, your asterism you have in every single one of these, the perfect, most perfect 4-prong star. Oh my gosh, you should see them. I really hope you can see what I can see. In natural daylight, with star dioxide, you need one direct source of light, i.e. the sun. In the studio, there's about 10-15 lights here, which really don't help with gemstones like this. In every single gemstone, I'm going to try and focus on this one for you, see if we can just show off this one. A perfect 4-prong star you have there. Hang on, this one. Just turn that around a little bit. Perfect, there we go, we can see it right in the centre there, that perfect 4-prong star. Quite often you can find in the industry, unfortunately, dioxide with stars that have been painted onto them to try and trick you, I suppose. You are seeing the most incredible asterism. Now this is with all of these studio lights. You just wait until you get this outside in natural daylight. You will not believe your eyes. This asterism, so collectible and so rare to see. This is the magic of Mother Nature. There is no treatment involved in this whatsoever, exactly as Mother Nature intended, like stars in the night sky on every single one. 7 by 5 to 10 by 7 millimeters in size, a 17 centimeter strand you have here. IRNV62 is your code for this one. £19.95. I have to say again, for me personally, one of these gemstones, I've got my money back. Easy peasy. Well done if you've already checked out. Lots of regular bidders coming in. Well done to you. 6-prong star is some of the more common, more popular, I should say, in your star dark side. The 4-prong star is the rarer of the two, and you've got the 4-prong star in every single one. We're at £14.95 for you. IRNV62 is your code for this one. Candy in London, collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Devon. You're there, well done to you. Diana, you've just joined me. Olwen, well done. Valerie, congratulations. Linda, collect it in Surrey. You need to be checking out. Let's see. I'll let you choose. Don't we? I'll let you do your job now. Okay, hematite, good choice. Going out with a party gemstone. Woohoo! Have a look at these. Wowzers. These are colossal. Had some gems. I think it was a hematite in the kit earlier when I was saying if you just want to throw in a little bit of luster to a design, just taking one of them has such impact, doesn't it? Yeah. They are impact gemstones.
Definitely.
What would you do with this strand, Angela?
Well, whatever you do, even if you just restrand it on the neckline, or even just one or two in a design, is going to give you that impact because the size and the beautiful colour on that. And it's also great for men as well because you know, one, it's blue, but also some men like a bit of bling. Yeah, perfect.
Gorgeous. They are 670 carats you've got here. 12mm rounds as well. They are absolutely colossal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, there or thereabouts. 35-ish. I completely lost count then. Yeah, good counting. Approximately 35 gemstones you've got there. That's a lot of gemstone, and we will take them down as low as we possibly can for you. Every penny and every pound going out with a bang indeed. £6.95. 0800 644 655 VJ KZ 40. Again, just one of these simple stretchy bracelet. Beautiful. Earrings, gorgeous. Kathy, you're in. Janet in County Durham, you're there as well. Sandra back in. Tina, well done to you. Cassandra, you're there as well. Well done. Congratulations. Collect it in the West Midlands. Yvette in the West Midlands. £6.95. Add it to your order price tag. Or if you've just started shopping, open up your order price tag, that is, isn't it? And if you have just started shopping, make sure you stay tuned for the rest of the evening. It is New Year's Eve, so we've got lots of New Year's treats coming up for you this evening. Martha and the lovely Linda will be taking you through until 9 p.m. Rumour has it they have champagne.
Oh yeah.
I'm staying.
I'm staying.
I don't have any plans. I can stay till 9 o'clock, no problem at all. Angela, thank you so much for joining me today.
It's been great.
Well, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It has.
Let's not leave it so long next time.
Well, I'm back on the 4th.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a mid-show, late show? Late show on the 4th. On the 4th?
On the 4th.
Monday?
Monday.
Wow.
Yeah. I have my brand new course in January, which is all about selling to the bridal market.
Brilliant.
Which is perfect for this time of year.
Yeah.
So, you know, do get yourselves booked on if you are looking to enter or expand your business in that. And then our regular business academy, which is 2 days after.
Excellent. Go and have a look on the website. Any of the workshops that you fancy coming on, go and have a look on the website. All the details will be there. As I say, stay tuned. Martha and Linda are up next, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Whatever you're doing this evening, have a fabulous, fabulous evening. Take care. Stay safe. I shall see you next year, tomorrow. 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. See you tomorrow. Take care.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good evening, jewellery makers. It's Martha Harrison, GIA AJP. That means I'm an accredited jewellery professional. You're watching Jewellery Maker. It's New Year's Eve. I look very shiny. It's just the glitter, I'm sure. No booze has been consumed yet. I'm joined tonight by the incredible, lovely, luscious, she's called Luscious, Linda Brumwell. Good evening, Linda.
Good evening, my darling.
How did that
that little bit, that luscious bit, get through to you? Because I only let that slip about 3 years ago, and I've only let it slip once.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the story behind that?
I have no idea. Actually, yes, I do.
It's because you're lovely and
yeah. Well,
and
no, a
luscious.
friend has 2 Lindas in her life, and I'm one of them. And I got one was up road Linda, and I got the luscious. Yeah, one was up road, and I got the luscious. So up road, if you're watching, I got the best one.
Now, Linda, tonight you've got some incredible things in the kits. We should talk about the diamonds. We've got diamonds.
We should talk about the diamonds. Yeah, New Year's Eve. What better time to invest in some diamonds than on New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Start off the year as you mean to go on.
Yeah, so right. You know, if you've got maybe you got some pennies for Christmas, or maybe you've been saving some money for all of the exciting things that are on Jewellery Maker tonight, definitely tonight is the night. We've got 12 premieres tonight, which I don't think we've ever had before. So one for every month of the year. We've got competitions, we've got star buys. I just want to remind you about all the boring things first. £2.95 P&P, even if you shop with us from this morning. So if you join Becky and Mark on the amazing awards show this morning, through to Hannah and lovely Angela this afternoon, £2.95, no matter how much you put in your basket. It's really easy to order everything on 0800 644 655, or on the app, or on the website, which you might also be watching. And you know what? We've still got that extended money back guarantee, so please do try us out. And you've got all that time until the 31st of January to have a play around with things and take things home. So please do text us in as well, because we're live. We properly are live right here, living, to JM Studios 60777. We want to know about your New Year's resolutions. We'll be sharing ours as well. Linda, your New Year's resolution? Have you thought of one yet?
I've thought of too many, to be honest.
Have you?
Yeah, I fail every time. Every year I fail.
Do you fail in the first month, or does it?
No, I fail in the first week.
But only if they're food related, though, are they? Or?
No, they're not this year. No. Excuse me. I am doing my utmost to avoid germs, bacteria, and viruses.
That sounds good.
Now,
yeah,
it's a good way to go, isn't it? But let's wait and see how far.
Okay, that sounds like a
that's
good
the
one.
number one.
I'm going to avoid gluten. I keep telling myself it's really difficult with the amount of cake at Jewellery Maker. If you've ever been down to Ivy House or one of the workshops, everybody brings cake and biscuits every single day. Now, you might have spotted this amazing necklace around my décolleté area. I made it because I'm a jewellery maker. I'm trying my best. It's made with memory wire, which is really, really easy to use. I know we've got memory wire packs on the website. I actually use the gold, and it's featuring one of my favourite strands of the year so far. They're the gold quartz nuggets. We've got a double trouble coming up later on. I put some little black agates in as well to fit in with my dress. So that's coming up later on, so you can have a little try yourself at buying that. So I've got amber for you, 2 lots of amber actually. First of all, we've got a beautiful spacer bead, which is amazing. It's 16 by 9 mil. It's coming up at 10 to 8 as a showstopper. In fact, if Michael, lovely cameraman Mike, doesn't mind, I'm going to put it in my tweezers so we can show you the diameter of that. Absolutely huge. It's going on to £15. You might have seen them in other colours, actually, over the course of the weekend. Very, very glorious. Look at that. Now, I was out in Birmingham, actually in Solihull yesterday in the sales. It was crazy, absolutely nuts. But I went to Thomas Sabo and to Pandora, and I'm sure there's another charm shop I went to as well. And if you'll have seen what they were charging, first of all, I'm pretty sure they didn't have amber charms, but ones of this size, £40, £50. What do you reckon to that, Linda? I mean, that is our value. It's definitely under 20 tonight.
Yeah, wow.
Goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I mean, that is such a significant charm as well. I mean, when I first saw it tonight, I was blown away with the amount of little bits and bobs that's going on inside of it.
It's gorgeous.
They're all there, little bits, and who knows what they are. It's interesting.
That VT, actually, that wonderful Bruce, our director, look at that. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
That looks like something that you would see in some very expensive window display. It's glorious, isn't it? So we'll be telling you all about that at 10 to 8. We've also got, wow, it's a brand new blue opal. I'm pretty sure it's natural. Yeah, it is completely natural colour of blue opal. It is coming up just at 6:30. as a presenter's pick, which means I've chosen it and I love, love, love it. Guaranteed under £10. We had a similar one on Boxing Day, I think, if you guys were tuning in then. I know it absolutely flew out the door. They are beautiful. They graduate from 5x2 to 9x6. We've got lots of opportunities and under £10. I don't know whether you'll have seen the Pantone colours for 2016, but Serenity Blue is one of them. Did you know that?
No, I haven't had time yet to catch up with him, but I can understand why. It's I think it is generally, I think every year it's everybody's go-to colour. You know, if somebody says, what's your favourite colour? I think the majority of people go with blue.
Gorgeous. So, one more thing to show you, and then I promise we will get going. These are glorious dyed howlights. They are going to be our star buy at 10 to 6 tonight. They are brand new. Aren't they perfect Art Deco earrings? You could literally pop them on some memory wire. Actually, the bracelet memory wire would work really well. And then onto with a jump ring and a shepherd's hook, and you are away with some real showstopper earrings. They are guaranteed under £10, a lot under £10 actually. Way over 200 opportunities. Now, because it's New Year's Eve as well, something special, obviously, for you, we've got a competition. Thanks to Luscious Linda, she's going to give away some of her amazing pieces from both of your kits tonight.
Absolutely.
And we've got all the details for you on a handy slide. Do you see what I did there? It's like I was magic. So, I'll read it out for you. Today was the awards show. We would like to know, what is your proudest personal achievement of this year, 2015? Oh, or of any year going into the new year. So what was your proudest personal achievement? Enter via texting the studio, starting your message with JM Studio to 60777. Obviously your network charges apply. Alternatively, and this is the best way to do it because it's free, please send your answer to the JM Studio via jewellerymaker.com. If you just press the watch live button, you can type in your messages underneath there. Please include your name and customer number. That's vitally important because otherwise lovely Wendy Wu won't be able to send out your prizes. So, did we take a picture of what we could be winning, or should we tease them later on? But we've got gorgeous diamond bracelet that you did.
Yeah,
we decided on a necklace,
diamond bracelet,
and a fabulous crochet piece as well from the first kit.
Absolutely, with a gorgeous druzy. And we've also got, with the diamonds, you're quite likely to get zircon as well.
Oh, lovely, giving it all away. So that's fabulous. So please stay tuned for that. Right, we're going to start though, aren't we? With one of our brand news. Oh, and these literally, actually, myself and Linda have been working on this show for quite a while now. We were hoping to pop these in the kit, but they are so hot off the press that we literally did not have time. Natural lapis lazuli for you. They're silver-plated brass, pencil charms, and you're getting 3 pieces, 65 carats in total. I'm just going to hold up one so we can get a lovely shot of that. Aren't they divine? Really very beautiful. They measure 27 by 8 to 34 by 8 mil. Now we do guarantee 3 pieces. We do guarantee 65 carats, but obviously that 65 carats is going to be spread across the 3, so they're not all exactly equal, but that makes them quite organic and quite divine, doesn't it? They've got a lovely big teardropped jump ring, so to speak, so you can get your cords, your leather thongs, all of your chains, and indeed perhaps some of the crochet work that you see Linda doing later. It'd be absolutely glorious, wasn't it? So absolutely genuine lapis lazuli from Afghanistan, and then set into that silver-plated brass connector there. Really, really beautiful. You guys at home absolutely love lapis, and you are flying in already for those. Shall I show you each of the 3? In fact, if I stack them up, you'll be able to see them all in total. You can see how they kind of graduate on that photograph there, can't you? But these are lovely. There's no colour like lapis lazuli, is there? And actually quite a lot. You can see the gold flecks in the ones I've got in the studio. That is basically the deposits of iron in there as well. So you've got a little bit of glisten, but it's that colour that I love. There's absolutely nothing. Now, it's very rare that we have genuinely not enhanced lapis, because quite a lot of it, I think it's something like 85% of the lapis that you see on the market is dyed to enhance its natural colour. So to have that naturally occurring, it's like no blue on earth. It's absolutely beautiful. You are multi-buying. Well done to Yvette in the West Midlands, Claire in Surrey, Louise in Hertfordshire. It's £8.95, Rob. now. I did warn everybody on Facebook earlier today that producer Rob was in the chair today. You know he likes to cut those prices. This is a brand new in tonight for £8.95, so less than £3 a piece. Linda, if we were stranding those maybe on a sterling silver chain, or they'd look nice with seed pearls, how much do you reckon we could command for each of those?
Wow, I mean, it's a significant look, isn't it, to start with? And
it really
all you need is one. So you've got 3 significant pieces there. If I was putting that on a sterling silver fine chain, I wouldn't put... It all depends where you're selling, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I think a ballpark figure would have to be £40.
Wow, amazing.
I mean, that's a significant chunk of lapis. It's an ancient gemstone. It's got masses of history, masses and masses of stories to be told about it.
Absolutely.
You know, so, and again, that is the most... If you get a tiny little silver chain, very, very delicate, and then put the drama of that on, exquisite.
Love it, absolutely. Thank you very much for your text. Sharon Louise in South Yorkshire. Hello, Martha, Linda and crew. I love the necklace. Oh, thank you. It really didn't take very long at all. That's the joy of memory wire. Sending a big Happy New Year to all. Mike, cameraman, is saying... Oh, I thought that you wanted to be recognised by Sharon Louise. You were like, hello, I'm here. Oh. No, I like the cold. Yeah, oh yeah. So well done to everybody going for the lapis lazuli tonight. Have we got more to see, Rob? Are we moving on already? Oh, have I gone bright red? Did you just say? Have I? Oh, I don't know why that is. That obviously is something subconsciously happening there. So we've got the exact same thing now, but not the exact same thing at all, because we've got it in labradorite, which I find very difficult to say. Don't you have an issue with the word labradorite as well?
Yeah, I do.
Go on,
I have to call it lab, I'm afraid. I just get myself in a complete state about saying labradorite, so I have to do it in
stages.
Yeah, and it just sounds stupid.
Now these are glorious. They're going to go the same way as lapis lazuli, guys. So silver-plated brass pencil charms. This is 70 carats of labradorite. They approximately range from 29 by 9 to 33 by 9. And again, you're getting those 3 pieces. They are lovely. I'm going to hold one in my fingers, though it won't be as dainty, because I just want to show you some of the labradorescence coming off there. Can you see the blues? Really, really gorgeous. Completely natural Madagascan labradorite. They've got huge levels of labradorescence. The labradorescence I'm talking about refers to that metallic-like shimmer. I can see it where I am. It's quite difficult to show you. Look at that. Look at the blues. This is why we want you to use your money-back guarantee, guys, so you can get these home to show how absolutely beautiful they are. £8.95. He's not hanging around tonight, is he? He is away. Matching that price for the lapis lazuli as for the labradorite. Very, very gorgeous there. So named after Labrador in Canada, where it was first discovered, and one of your favourites. And thank you to Leanne for texting in. It has to be winning the best non-jewellery use of gemstones today. It made my year, as well as coming up to JM last March. Oh, Leanne. Actually, we saw, I was looking earlier, myself and Linda were sat down looking at the New Year's Eve awards, and I saw your piece. It was absolutely incredible. Angela in Surrey says, JM Studio, my best achievement this year is overcoming a stroke. Oh, good work, Angela. And making JM Workshop, even though the strength had weakened in my hands. Oh, Angela, that is a real achievement. I wonder which one you came to. You'll have to let us know. Emma in Tyne and Weir, and Martha, how fabulous you look tonight. Oh, cheers. Linda looks amazing too, as does Mike. He's really dressed up. Can you tell me what was voted gem for 2015? Happy New Year to all at JM. Emma, it was tanzanite. Do we have some tanzanite coming up tonight? I think we've had it all day today to celebrate the awards, but if we can find some, Rob will do that for you. So there you go, Emma in Tyne and Weir. Well done to everybody going for these labradorite pencils. A quick comment from you, Linda, about these gorgeous pieces?
If you've invested in the lapis, then I'd certainly, if you can, invest in the labradorite ones as well. Because then you can have a different one central, perhaps, and the 2 either side. What they would look absolutely astonishingly beautiful on is a symmetric necklace. And say have one dropping from a toggle clasp, in an asymmetric design. That would be incredibly beautiful as well. So I think that you can use them very much together. The lapis works so fantastically well with the schiller from the lab.
Fabulous. Also, I think they'd look really nice. You know those really thin bibs we do? You could literally just interchange them, couldn't you? That's the great thing.
Absolutely.
The fact that they've already got findings on there.
I think it's not until you get them home that you'll realise the diversity of something like that.
Lovely. Right, well, Happy New Year with Linda Bromwell. It's our first kit. So let me explain to you guys at home. We have 2 designer inspiration hours now on the Late Show, and that means that we get to learn with our guest designers. We provide a kit for you every time for all the components that you need to make the amazing designs. Then we show you how to do it, and then you get at home and inspire yourself, hopefully. They're both very, very special kits, and this one is full of colour and wonder, and it's absolutely glorious. So let me take you through the gemstones. We've got to start with the abalone, haven't we? Abalone, one of your absolute favourites, and it is double-sided as well. 12 by 16 mil, and they're all uniform rectangles, each one like a Mother Nature's fingerprint, because you've got so much colour going on there, and every single one different, but they work so well together. They also tessellate really well together, so you can make a fabulous cuff with them. So abalone rectangles is your first strand, and then we've got lots and lots of tiny little hematites, which are glorious. So I'll take you through those. Aren't they fabulous? They're all faceted as well, which is incredibly difficult to do on this size of gemstone. So we've got 10 carats of rainbow coloured hematites. That's on a 36 centimetre strand. 10 carats of the natural hematite, again microfaceted 2 mils, and then 10 carats of the silver faceted. So lovely, lovely work. Look at the glitz and the glamour on those. They are lovely, and they work so well again with the rainbow of the abalone. Then we've got some beautiful rainbow druzy. Absolutely gorgeous. 160 carats. They are 8 mil, and it's on a 38 centimetre strand. Really, really lovely. Lots and lots going on there. I'll have a look in detail, because what you can do is you can go through each strand and pick ones that show the most druzy, and use those in your feature pieces. Really, really glorious. Again, those peacock colours, they're absolutely fabulous, but not too pow. You can make them quite understated as well. And then, my favourite, even though I probably just said abalone was my favourite, we've got 2 strands of pearls, and they are glorious. Both baroques, both completely freshwater cultured pearls as well. So we have got the peacocks, which are 8 by 7, and the black as well. I don't see the black on my details, but hopefully at home you can see those. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So a baroque pearl just basically relates to the fact that the shape is organic, and you've got all of that beauty and lustre of the pearl coming through, but obviously dyed in such a uniform way that you've got that colour, very much looking like Tahitian pearls, and absolutely wonderful. So they're your gemstone strands. All of the kits put together by Linda. She has been with Jewellery Maker since day one. She knows what works, and it's great to learn from her about colours and things like that. Now we have one of your favourite products of the year, which was voted for on the JM Awards, which is the S-Lons, which again Linda will be able to tell you about. So I'll take you through. You're getting 70 metres of each. You're getting the orchid, the pearl and the light orchid. They're all 0.4, which is great for this size of gemstone as well. So 3 of your S-Lons, really glorious colours, and then 2 strands of pearls, 3 strands of hematite, a druzy and an abalone, all as a Happy New Year present from lovely Linda. If you were to buy them all separately tomorrow morning on the website, they would be £57.50. But what we like to do with the kit is give you a brilliant saving as well. So you're going to see those arrows going down. It doesn't matter what time you check out, whether you do it on the web or on the phone lines, everybody's going to pay that lowest price. 0800 644 655, £37.95. Stars we mean to go on, hey? Good work. I think I need to probably stand up and show you lovely Linda's designs. Can I meet you in the middle, Linda?
Yes.
Hooray! Gorgeous. Where are we going to start? Oh, I know I'd like to start.
Go on then, start at the beginning.
I'd like to start on this. I know, it's all about me. It needs to stop, doesn't it? Getting a bit of a diva attitude already. Now, look at all of this. Did you have a lot left over?
I definitely had the micro-faceted hematites left over. I had loads of S-Lon left over. In fact, I had to sort of stop. I was going to do a lot more crochet with it, but it got to the point where I thought, you know what, I need to go to bed and go to sleep at some point.
Okay, so the crochet you were talking about.
Yeah, the crochet here, this is just ordinary chain stitch, which I demonstrated from A to B on the 28th when I was on the mid-show.
Yeah.
The gemstones, as you can see here, I've used the druses and I've used the abalone rectangles, which have threaded on beautifully onto the S-line. This is the type of necklace I actually really enjoy making and wearing. I just think it's one of those necklaces, to be honest, that looks so much better on than on a static bust. Yeah. It really does have an effect, and it just does its own thing, and you can do your own thing when you're making something like that. You can gather them like I have, or you can sort of make them more sporadic. It's entirely up to you.
And then a lovely piece here.
And then, yeah, just very, very simple piece here. Yeah. Basically back to basics with threading along the neckline. The initial M for, oh gosh.
Mike.
Mike, M for Mike. He'll look superb. Yeah, there you go. Happy New Year, Mike. I must see a photograph of you in this now, Mike. But that is basically wire writing, as we all know now, just writing out the letter M, and then I've just wound, wire wrapped onto it with a tiny little rainbow hematites.
Through the 2mm hematites, was it 0.25?
0.25, yeah,
Perfect.
no problem whatsoever.
Okay.
And it'll cross through twice too.
Lovely.
So, the next one, I've used a little bit of chain that you'll find in the majority of our findings kits, our standard findings kits, or obviously you can use any chain you like. Using the druzy in a sort of stylised heart. If I just move that a little bit, just to get the fact that on the base of that, we've got one of the little druses popping from the central position here, and this is the tiniest, gorgeous little beaded bead, again made in the rainbow hematites, and then just really keeping it quite symmetric along the neckline, just popping in a couple of the druses.
Gorgeous.
Then a little threaded bracelet down the bottom here. Again, one of the most simple type of bracelets that you can make other than perhaps a stretchy. The only difference being is the fact that you add a clasp onto a sort of a threaded bracelet. But this is really sort of an everyday wear, something that you can pop on and wear basically with everything. Again, it's just putting on the gorgeous little druses, excuse me, I've still got this lingering cough.
Bless you.
And the tiny little silver hematites again.
I think it's the little tiny hematites that make it look so expensive.
Exactly, because of the shimmer and the shine on them. It's not particularly a backdrop, it's more, you know, of all the gemstones working together beautifully.
Gorgeous. And then we're going to demo this peyote.
Yeah, well, it started off as a peyote weave, and I just sort of stopped at a certain point because I quite liked the effect, and I'll show where it came from. But it would have been, if I'd have been working just say perhaps with the little 2 mils, we could have achieved the peyote weave with it. But because we've upgraded and uplarged it with the pearls, then it's just given more of a woven look, but it's very simple. So I'll go through that one with you. And again, exactly the same weave going along the neckline at the back, exactly the same. But you see how different that looks? But it's exactly the same weave. As is the earrings. The earrings next to it are exactly the same weave again. This is the beauty of jewellery making. There's we can do lots of similar, if not exactly the same type of weaves, but when you're using genuine gemstones, whether it's size or shape or genuine gemstone themselves, you will find that you will just get a completely different look, but you're just repeating that same technique.
And then some more crochet.
Yeah, just very simple crochet, chain stick crochet along the neckline, just to hold a really sort of dramatic tassel. I, like Debbie Bulford, really love tassels, and I love what I call an icicle tassel, which just gets finer and finer and finer towards the very tip of it. So starting off with the pearls, going through at the very base towards those large druses, and then those tiny little hematites onto the featherweight head pins. I love that look.
Gorgeous. Should we get started?
We will.
Lovely. You might have heard, sorry, I'm walking before the camera's even there. We both did that, just naturally.
We did.
Nobody's watching it.
Yeah, we just respond to instruction, you see.
I was going to say, Linda mentioned there that she did the crochet weave on the 28th, and you can watch all of our shows back on YouTube. And in fact, we've got lots of tutorials as well on the website if you want to go to JewelleryMaker.com. So if you have ever missed anything, have a little look on there. So where do we start?
Right, because I'm doing a weave or what, as I say, originally was a peyote pattern with pearls, and I need to send my threading medium in and out a couple of times through a pearl or through one of the tiny little hematites. Then I've gone for the monofilament because I know that that'll work. It'll allow me to weave in and out as often as I want, up to about 3 or 4 times. Also, it has another effect. If you're using beading thread on a weave, you will find that the tension from the beading thread will firm up that weave, whereas if you want something, which I wanted on this particular weave, to be a little bit more gentle, a little less structured, then monofilament will create that for you. And it is absolutely no different to using any other medium whatsoever. It's, it behaves itself very well. I find it very easy to thread. And when you come to a clasp, treat it exactly the same way as you would do if you were putting a clasp onto any other medium for beading. Through a crimp bead straight into the clasp, but just put perhaps the tiniest little bit of your E6000 or one of those wonderful super type of glues, just on as you compress the crimp bead, just to give it, because it is a slightly slippy surface, but I've never had a problem with it at all, but I often get that question. Right, now on this weave, you will need, I haven't got here, because I'm only going to do a small amount of the weave because it's repetitive. But you will need to start with, if you want to do about that same, which is probably about an 18-inch, 19-inch neckline drop, you will need about 2 yards, which in...
New money?
Yeah, in that's, what's that in new money? 2 yards is probably about 1.5 metres, do you reckon?
Okay.
About 1.5 metres.
How many inches in a yard?
36.
Shall I go and measure it? Because I've got a special
I've actually
tool.
got one here.
But I've got the conversion.
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's
what Rob says, 1.82 metres is 2 yards. Thank you very much,
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
So if we need to be stickler, it's 1.8. You'll probably find that that might be a little bit too much, but please don't undercut that to start with because it's much easier to trim off than think, oh my goodness, I haven't got enough room to put a clasp on, I haven't got enough room to put the last few little bits on. So I've got to start again, basically. Right, now, if you thread on, I'm working on the black here, which I know is going to be a little bit difficult because I'm using the rainbow, but at least you can see the monofilament, hopefully. I've threaded on one of these little rainbow hematite. It doesn't really matter which of the hematite you use. You could actually use all 3. That would look really exquisite, I would have thought. But if you have about 10 inches of excess, and then stop the bead there about 10 inches in. That will give you enough room to thread on the rest of the neckline piece when you've finished. So I'm going to use this one basically as a stopper bead. So I'll talk you through it in case it's a little bit difficult to see. So I've threaded the bead on. So what I'm going to do now is bring the monofilament around through a complete circle and then take it back through the hole and pull through. Okay, so we've literally pulled that all the way through, and that is now a stopper bead, but that will act as part of the necklace when we come to finalising it. So the next thing is, for this particular weave, is I'm going to, you can do this with any type of gemstone, but it's particularly, I'm really into one colour pieces at the minute.
They're fabulous. What I was going to ask, Linda, was do you know the diameter of the monofilament? Because it's going through tiny 2 mil seed
monofilament,
beads.
if, let's think
I'm sure
about
Rob can tell us. They're in the beading packs if you buy from us, the essential beading packs.
State actually on the one, but this is an old pack I've got. I would imagine it's going to be probably 0.2.
Okay, sure.
I know 0.25 wire is slightly a bigger gauge, so I would go around about 0.2.
And it will go through all the pearls, all the hematites, everything. Fab.
So we've got our stopper bead, and now I've threaded on 2 pearls. Now what I need to do now is thread on another of the tiny hematite and bring that up to the last pearl threaded. Okay? And then, what I need to do to start this weave is to bring the excess of the monofilament around through the first pearl, and the first pearl being this one here. So I'm going to miss this last little hematite, hold on to the pearl, and thread through that pearl. Now what I'm going to do is just do it again because I've just pulled it out.
Obviously, when you do things at home, you don't have to do them in front of cameras, so it's
Yeah,
much easier when you're sat in your cosy chair.
No, I just got tangled. Yeah, I just got tangled. So I'm just going to pull that through. Now, what I'm going to do now, as I get this loop nearer to this pearl that's housing the hematite, I'm going to pull the pearl right back so it's sitting comfortably against that previous pearl. Okay, that's quite crucial. So hold on to both of the pearls then, and then pull on the excess monofilament, and then you'll see that both pearls are sitting together, and that little one, that little hematite there, is sitting proud. Then to start the weave, we're off now, working in multiples of 3. That's 2 pearls and a hematite. So I'm going to thread on 2 more pearls.
Lovely.
And the thing with, particularly with Baroque pearls, they, on the spec, you'll find that they are a certain measurement, but by the nature of being such an organic, beautiful pearl, they are all slightly different in sizes, and obviously in their little shapes as well. They come under the hat of the Baroque, but they are all different shapes, so be prepared for that beautiful organic look rather than that structured, perfect look. And for me, that's the beauty of using gemstone.
Very much. They measure 7 by 8 mil if you want a kind of indication.
Yeah.
But like Linda said, that is a roundabout.
Yeah, all the little sort of little things that go on within a pearl, you know, just add to the charm of the actual finished piece. So we're threading on 2 pearls, and now I'm going to thread on another of the rainbow hematite. And then again, this is complete repetition all the way through. So again, I'm going to miss this hematite, which is the last one I've threaded on, and then take my monofilament back through the second of the 2 pearls I've just threaded. Pull through, again, ease that pearl up against the previous one, hang on to it and pull through, making sure that that pearl is sitting quite nestled against the other one. Now you can see now it's a little bit like those balloon poodles at the minute. Do you know those? Yeah, you know those balloons that you have that you turn into animals, right? But you can see that there is a pattern evolving, and that complete pattern is just a repetition now of exactly what I've just demonstrated.
Yep.
So the next one, and it will evolve itself. Don't worry too much about it. The joy of using something like a Baroque pearl, again, because of its sort of non-uniformities, is the fact that it's always a surprise. The finished piece is always a surprise. So again, I've threaded on 2 of the pearls and take the excess, again, missing the little hematite, and taking the monofilament back again through that first pearl, pulling it along so that we're getting the loop, pull the 2 pearls together, give a little tug again. Now you see we're actually establishing the one down, one up, one down, one up, one down. So that will evolve. You can make that as short or as long as, I mean, it makes a nice bracelet, that does as well.
It's glorious.
And if you keep on doing that all the way along with the pearls, when you've got your length of pearls that you think that you want, as many as you want, then I finished off around the neckline, with the tiny little hematites, again, exactly the same, totally exactly the same pattern. So we've got the little zigzag that goes up along the neckline, which just keeps a nice sort of coordination with the rest of the piece. And then I just popped on a crimp bead and a little bit of chain. I always like to put a little bit of chain leading up to the clasp itself, because if you're doing up a necklace completely on your own, then it's just easier somehow not to have, and it's less wear and tear as well.
Also then you can choose your length, can't you? Because if you've already done this design piece, then you can choose however much chain you want to use.
Exactly.
We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous rutilated quartz for you. Now these, Linda, they're brand new. Do you remember that we had that idea and we were going to include something like this?
That for you so you
Hopefully
can see.
In the future we will. Myself and Linda have got an amazing idea for a kit. They didn't come in time, but they did come in time to be able to be seen on their own. And we have got 450 carats of black rutile quartz. They're fancy graduated bars. They measure 15 by 5 to 38 by 5. They are awesome. Let's hold them out actually so you can see that graduation. Look at everything going on there. Completely natural. It's lovely.
It's the Jackson Pollock of gemstones.
It is the Jackson Pollock of gemstones. I always think it's like an Arctic wilderness, isn't it?
It is. It's
sort
stunning,
of by
isn't it?
night.
It's just so interesting.
Every single one are completely different, completely unique. And really, that for me is just a restrand, isn't it?
Totally. Yeah, I would agree with you.
Really
I mean, these are sizable shards of rutile quartz going on here. But do you know what? If you wanted to, you know, one of the little 2 mil hematite as a little spacer is just enough to give that little bit of definition, perhaps. Equally as beautiful like that.
Ooh,
stunning, particularly with something like what Martha's wearing this evening.
That would be lovely. They feel so nice against the skin as well. It says sometimes we call them shards. These are, that makes you think, oh crikey, they're going to feel all horrible. But they are so polished and tumbled. They're absolutely wonderful. Huge and heavy and massive carat weight there of 450 carats. Brand new today. You are absolutely flying out already. $9.95 for these. So what kind of thing would you do with them if you wanted more inspiration than just restranding? Have you got any other ideas?
Well, if you, obviously, because it's such a big strand, because it's such a lengthy strand, you can work out different graduations. So you could go from very tiny to to the longest drop, perhaps, and have more of a dramatic graduation going on there. They would look absolutely beautiful if you macrame'd them, because you'd get this sort of dramatic icicle look going on. They just one on a chain, one. I mean, just think how many you've got then. But again, I think once something like this, you get something like this home, the inspiration will appear in absolute volume. What I like about this particular strand is the fact that we've got a real black and white going on there.
Perfect monochrome, isn't it?
Totally
You all know
perfect.
what Chanel said about monochrome. You really can't go wrong. It's just so classy. It's timeless as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's so many on there. It's working out just over 2 pence a carat, which is amazing when you think about it. I like the idea of sort of waterfall earrings going on. Definitely with some yellow gold. I think a little bit of colour in the metal might look quite wonderful.
Yeah, and also if you don't, I mean, you can work outside the box a little bit as well, and perhaps follow the neckline of a scoop dress or something, because they're top drilled.
Yes.
Top sideways drilled. You could stitch them to a very plain scoop neck black dress or something like that, which would look stunning. I mean, that's the beauty of working outside the box. You can go from making jewellery to adorning, say, clothes and things like that, and it will always work.
And if you're completely new to jewellery making, one of the best things that we do here at Jewellery Maker, when you first come to work with Jewellery Maker, you do a workshop with Linda, and it's her beginner's workshop. It's run sort of every 4 to 6 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really great price. I believe it's $59.95. Have a little look on the website, and you'll be able to learn about one of the first things we did was wrapping a top drill drop, wasn't it? Because then you got earrings, your pendants instantly. So a really great way of learning.
We'll cover everything to enable you to, you take jewellery home with you, made jewellery, but we'll cover everything to enable you to be totally confident in making jewellery the following
It's amazing, because you think you can't do it, and it's so easy, and then once you get the bug, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
So we've got the same thing now, but in a gorgeous smoky quartz, which is lovely and sophisticated. So, 400 carats this time. Smoky quartz, fancy graduated, something missing there, I think it should be bars. Approximately 16 by 6 to 40 by 5 mil. Now these have been slightly heated, as most smoky quartzes. They've got a lovely sound when they chink together as well.
Don't
They do, they make a tinkle.
They make the sound that they look as if they should make, if you see what I mean.
That's even more graduated, I think, than the mutilated one. Just divine. I will do a quick neckline so you can see it on the neckline. Absolutely gorgeous. That is just so glamorous, isn't it? You really cannot go wrong. Very, very beautiful. I'm sorry if you're distracted by the other necklace. I will take that off shortly, but that is lovely. Now, I wonder if we're going to match that price. Lovely producer Rob. It is $9.95, so 2 of them for under £20. I just think you've got limitless even, kind of ideas, designs. Art Deco is shouting out to me with this one.
Very much so, yes, totally. I mean, Smoky Quartz is from, I think it was the second show I did at Jewellery Maker, going back nearly 6 years now, was the first opportunity I'd had to meet Smoky Quartz, and I fell headlong over heels in love with smoky quartz. I just think if you're a little bit afraid of, say, let's say totally black, or but you still want something dark and something sort of, dare I say, sensuous, then smoky quartz. Well, I think it is.
I would agree.
I think smoky quartz is. I think it's very sensuous, and I think again it's a gemstone that you need to acquaint yourself with. I think you need to get it home and look at it and give yourself time to fall in love with it and just see the opportunities that evolve for making jewellery with this beautiful dark gemstone that isn't totally, I mean, it's got clarity as well, hasn't it? It's not completely and utterly sort of, you know, some like black onyx and that is just totally black onyx. It's just totally black. But smoky quartz has also got clarity, so it will diffuse the light and it'll bounce back again. I love it. I love it.
Glorious. And the two together just work so well.
Yeah,
so
well,
nicely. Can you imagine doing? I know I always do this, but it's so easy. And you were talking about monofilament earlier. Would be really easy just to do something completely like choker style. Wouldn't that be nice? Do you think I'm a bit out there, Linda? But do you know what I mean?
I think you're very out there, but it suits you though, doesn't it?
Thanks.
It really suits you. Being wherever you are out there, it's suiting you.
But you know what? You know, you go to those really posh art galleries and you see in the stores when you go out of the museums, amazing things like this, and they are three-figure price tags, aren't they?
Certainly
so
are.
Glorious, and genuine gemstones as well. A lovely text message to come in from Sarah in Gloucestershire. Hi ladies, smoky quartz is great. Depending on what you put with it, it can look more grey or more dark brown. You're totally right. I think the rutile quartz kind of lifts it. And actually, I always think smoky quartz with pearls. I've probably got them a bit friendly now, but let's have a quick look with some of the pearls. Excuse all the threads, guys. Every strand that you get from Jewellery Maker will come on a temporary strand, so to speak, and we just ask you to restrand it and then do with it what you like. But they're lovely, aren't they? They work really beautifully. So that is $9.95 for those gorgeous is. What's happening next, lovely Rob? Oh, I believe we've got a star buy coming up shortly. Thank you very much, Linda, for showing me all the stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got more before the star buy. I'm going to walk and talk. We'll see you shortly.
See you shortly.
Yes. Here I am walking and talking. Thanks for staying tuned, guys. We're here live until 9 o'clock tonight. We would welcome your questions for Linda. She is a jewellery making expert. She's been here for 5.5 years as our resident guest designer. You can text us on JM Studio 60777 or free and easy on the website under the Watch It Live. Oh, we've got a really, really good idea coming up for you next. It's absolutely amazing. Now, I don't know if you're the same as me, but I sit at my dining room table to make my jewellery, and when I'm using seed beads and little tiny things, they go all over the place, and you end up vacuuming them up and sifting through your dust and your debris to try and find them again, because obviously they are precious gemstones. What I need, and what you guys need, if you suffer from that as well, is the sticky bead mat. It's an extra large. It's absolutely amazing. It's got all the measurements on it as well for your necklaces and your bracelets. It's from Beadsmith, which is a leading brand in the jewellery world. Absolutely amazing. It's always a bestseller. It flies out the door. So basically, because it is sticky, not to the point where any residue comes off on your hands, but because it's sticky, it allows you to position your beads beautifully without anything going all over the shop. So I've got a little few things that are teasing to come up later on, but you'll be able to see that they are pretty much staying put, aren't they? Which is absolutely incredible. So whether you like, I know our lovely Laura Binding, before she passed her journeys or maybe coach journeys, and you want to make on your lap, nothing is going to go out of the door at all. If you are a new customer, a really great idea to buy. Lots and lots of FIFO reviews as well, which is our independent review system on the website for this product. If you are a brand new jewellery maker, with your first order today, you will receive, completely free of charge, an Introduction to Jewellery Making DVD, which I believe features a lovely Linda Brumwell, showing you some really basic techniques. And you get the Get Started booklet as well. And then, you're one of us, you're in the Hub. We get the Hub magazine every month, which is amazing. Lots of top tips, lots of trend advice in there as well. So all those coming your way if it is your first order today. Even if you don't order anything, you've got a friend that you think might want to watch Jewellery Maker, we'll send one of those out free of charge. So here's a lovely FIFO review. This is Anonymous in Shropshire. I am in love with this. I don't know how I ever managed without it. And this is a Lucy-ism. Lucy doing really well on her maternity leave at the moment. I'm going to see her this weekend, so I'll give you all an update. You need this, that was my best Lucy impression, for all your jewellery making needs. It's so true, isn't it? Because it just gives you that peace of mind that things aren't going to whiz off across the room and you're going to have all your beads in one place. Linda, do you use the sticky mat?
Yes.
Do you love it?
I do love it. It's
essential, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And the lesson I learned in the fact that my sticky bead mat is essential was when I was making a very intricate design a couple of years ago and the cat jumped on my lap and just everything went. Everything, just totally everything. And you know, that sort of 2 hours later, trying to find every single solitary bead that had rolled into hideous places, made me think, now I'd get the sticky bead mat.
I just love the fact that it's got all the measurements on it as well.
It's got all the measurements
brilliant.
on it, so you can actually form your design on it.
Yeah.
Before you actually go for threading.
Yeah.
So see whether you like the look of it like that, whether you want to make it larger, whether you want it smaller, whether you want to add anything to it, whatever. It works the same as the little bead boards do as well, but it has the advantage, obviously, of keeping everything totally in place. Great for travelling.
It is indeed, isn't it? I was talking about Laura and her train. We've got a lovely review from Jackie in Nottinghamshire. Thanks, Jackie, for joining us tonight. This mat is a great product and it's really useful for those tiny seed beads, particularly those little 2mm ones we saw in Linda's first kit. £12.95. It's always been that amazing price. Beadsmith, as I say, one of the world's leading jewellery making brands. Quality and just absolutely, as soon as you've got it, you'll think, how on earth did I manage without that in the first place? You know what we've got next? One of our first star buys, and it's going to be one of those ones that is on and gone, guys, so stay tuned for a star buy. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely howlite. Now, I don't know how I'm going to be able to show this to you guys. Hopefully, you can see how glorious they are. They are our first star buy. Now, what is a star buy? A star buy is something that myself and Rob and Linda, she gets her input as well. We all sit down and we say, you know what, these are the big products. They're exciting. They're normally new. We want everybody to be able to get them. We're going to call them a star buy, and that means we're allowed to give them a really super price as well. So dyed blue howlite necklace. They're called layout bars, and I'll explain that to you in a second. They measure 10x4 to 30x4, and you're actually getting 2 of them here. Absolutely glorious. Let me tell you all about lovely howlite. It's one of nature's greatest imitators. You'll have seen it absolutely everywhere, impersonating turquoise. Because quite often what they do in the gemstone industry is instead of supplying you with actual turquoise, obviously this has those lovely little inclusions that it takes dye really beautifully. So you'll agree with me that this looks very much like turquoise. It's got that beautiful marbling effect. It was actually discovered way back in the 1680s, so it's got a lot of heritage, this gemstone. It was discovered in Nova Scotia in Canada. And actually it was named, I don't think I've ever heard this before, so hopefully I'm educating you all tonight. It was named after Henry Howe, who found it, and he called it howlite, which I think is quite lovely. Did you know that at home? Maybe he didn't have an ego, maybe he was just chuffed that he'd found a brand new gemstone. So these are absolutely glorious. We've had these sometimes in the agate, I've seen them in jasper as well, but this is the first time I've seen this beautiful sky blue turquoise. I know we're in the midst of horrible rain and winter and grey, but this kind of colour is just so uplifting, isn't it, and absolutely glorious. Now, immediately, I know I keep banging on about memory wire, but all I do is get 2 of your bracelet memory wires that come in a pack, and you get loads for £2.95. Simply restrand them on the hoops and then put them on as amazing earrings. Now, I don't know if you can see that, but wouldn't that be amazing? Maybe we just some of tiny little black spinels at the top and then onto a shepherd's hook, and you've got absolutely incredible statement piece earrings, or a simple restrand, because they're already graduated for you, onto the neckline. Be really, really stunning. So, star buy, dyed blue, brand new howlite, really, really gorgeous. 75 carats you're actually getting. So is it 2 lots of 75 carats, or is it 75 carats combined? We'll find out for you. I think it's probably 75 carats each, because they're pretty long. but they are glorious. $7.95 is your price. That is out of this world. Is that a should-be price? Oh, but it's a star buy, Rob. So Rob's basically saying, you're not the boss tonight, I'm the boss, and I'm going to decide $4.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done for joining us, everybody on the phone lines on 0800 644 655. It's Anne in Wiltshire, Marilyn, Louise. Louise, actually, you've gone for 2 lots, so we'd love to hear what kind of pieces you're going to make. Jennifer, Anne, Margaret, there's loads of you there tonight. Thanks for staying in with us. We just checked the weather outside earlier. It's horrible. Don't go out tonight. Stay in with Jewellery Maker. Lovely, luscious Linda. These are just summer, aren't they?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Great holiday type of jewellery. Highlight not being incredibly heavy as well.
Oh,
it makes a great capsule jewellery. You know, if you're flying on holiday or somewhere, you don't overdo on the weight, do you? So you can make some really nice capsule jewellery with that mix and match. I must make the point that the highlight of that colour, that sort of Santorini blues, goes beautifully with the smoky quartz, because the inclusions tend to be like a chocolate brown. So it goes lovely. So if you imagine that very dramatic smoky quartz that we've just had, and perhaps just popping one of those in, that's perhaps slightly asymmetric, would be stunning.
It would work perfectly, wouldn't it? That's absolutely
and fantastic for hair as well, if you want to put those onto a comb. A little comb, make a nice sort of little Egyptian-looking comb.
I'm just thinking of peridot that's coming up later on as well. The greens and the blues.
Beautiful.
Really, really lovely. Thank you so much, Patricia, in the Scottish Borders. Well, I hope you're okay up there in the Scottish Borders. I know you've had lots and lots of rain. Happy New Year to you all at JM. My personal achievement for 2015 is losing 35 pounds in weight. That's brilliant, Patricia. I know I feel like a real gem. Thanks, Patricia. This is for our competition. I'll recap it in a minute for you. From Denise in County Durham. My proudest moment has to be learning to walk again. And after over a 12-month period, I can now start to go out and get some inspiration. Oh, congratulations, Denise. These are amazing achievements. I don't feel like I've achieved anything in comparison to that. There's more. Catherine in Pembrokeshire. I spent most of my life in bed due to my disability. My proudest moment is after finding JM and buying a kit. I found I was able to make jewellery. Something I never thought I could do. My first ever piece. I made it onto the Wall of Fame. So thank you, JM, for giving me not just a great hobby, but new friends for your Facebook page. Oh, Kath, that's really wonderful. And actually, everybody can enter our Wall of Fame. If you just have a look at the website on our morning shows, it's basically you enter a piece and we put you into a draw to win lots and lots of lovely things. So well done there, Catherine and Pembrokeshire. These are lovely. Can we remind everybody of the competition, guys, just in case you've just joined us? Maybe you've been having your turkey leftovers. Have you still got turkey left over, Linda? Did you have turkey?
Yes.
Traditionalist?
Yes, and I've still got what was going to be curried, but I think it's just gone
a bit,
a little
for the
past
cats
itself.
now, is it? Yeah.
Yes.
So reminding of that competition, let's have a little look. So the competition tonight, guys, and we really should get the pieces that we're going to win. I wonder if lovely Sam or brother Pete can find those pieces for us. I know one's just gone away. If we just bring that one over, I'll be able to show you. So today was the award show. You might have joined us. We would like to know, what is your proudest personal achievement? Enter via text in the studio, starting your message JM Studio to 60777, or you can enter on the website. Please include your name and your customer details as well. Let me show you, and Linda can talk through, and this is a tease really for our diamonds coming up in the kit later on. These are the pieces. So we're going to draw 3 winners. We're going to announce the winners at 8:30 tonight. So my personal favourite is this, Linda. That's amazing. Really,
yeah,
really
I mean,
beautiful.
that's what I sort of call my put as many gemstones or pearls into a link of chain as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
Type bracelet.
To me, it's your high-end boutique. Linda's selling it for 300 quid.
There's a lot of pearls and zircon in that particular one. The other with the silver pearls, and then you've got black diamonds going through the centre, is obviously quite a high-end piece simply in the fact that we have black diamond.
Amazing.
And half the length of black diamond almost as well. So there's a significant amount of sizable black diamond nuggets going on there. And then the other, the tassel, which is my personal sort of, I suppose, trademark. When I first started jewellery making, I first started doing a lot of tassel jewellery and go back to it periodically because I love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So the opportunity to win one of those three. Please tell us your proudest achievement. I'll try and think of mine. And Linda, you think of yours?
Yeah, I know, but I'm a little bit sort of now thinking, oh, am I worthy?
Yeah, exactly. No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, you know, people like that have done so much against such odds that it just seriously does make me feel a bit humble.
Yeah, I completely
agree. That's my New Year's resolution. I'm not going to moan about things that don't matter anymore. That's it. That's the one.
Absolutely, I'm with you there. So I did tease right at the start of the hour. I made some jewellery on my one day off. But it didn't take long at all, and I just really loved it. And I drew the inspiration from this black dress and one of my favourite strands. I made this bundle myself. I called it Martha's Favourites. It's a very simple bundle. It's a double trouble. They are amazing, though. They're golden coated quartz nuggets. They measure 12 by 10. You're getting 230 carats on each of them. I don't know whether it's the bling or the gold nugget or the fact that I just think they're absolutely amazing. We really don't have many strands like this at all. So really easy just to pop on memory wire. I pop them with some black agates and I just got a necklace straight away. So I just can't gush enough about how much I love these. I don't know where else you'd find pieces like this. I just really don't. That's what's so great about Jewellery Makers Association with the Genuine Gemstone Company. Absolutely everything we sell is a gemstone. It is genuine. You can get your certificate of authenticity with it, and for me that kind of makes your jewellery making leaps and bounds ahead of anybody that's using crystals or plastic beads or anything like that. Now there should be price. It's £13.90, but you know what? It's my favourite, so we're going to go low, 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 low. I'm amazed that I found these in the system actually. They're really, really glorious. £8.95 for the two of those. Really, really beautiful. More or less a £5 saving. Do you like these, Linda? They're really
absolutely
different.
Yeah, I really, really do like them. It's taking me back probably to when I was a little girl, and my mum used to wear a lot of jewellery like that. She, like me, I like sort of one hue jewellery. That's the thing I'm going through at the moment, and my mum did. And she used to wear a lot of golden type beads.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But that, to me, I mean, at that price, I would buy 2 sets and I'd have a 4 graduated drop necklace, a very soft-looking 4 graduated drop necklace. Because they're all different shapes and sizes, they look great. I mean, fantastic. They look great with the black that you've put with them as well. And that's the beauty of that gold gemstone there, is that you can put absolutely anything with it. But just simply on their own, because they've got such diverse shapes and sizes, they will look stunning worn just as they are.
A really lovely drill hole as well, really easy to thread. It literally, this necklace took me maybe 2 pop songs, maybe 7 or 8 minutes to make.
2 pop songs?
You know, right? Yeah, I always do everything in pop songs.
Yeah, well, if I did that'd probably be 4 minutes, because I'd keep thinking to the 2-minute records of the 60s.
Ah, there you go.
But now they're gone forever. So it took you about an hour.
Actually, talking about 60s, this kind of reminds me of the 70s disco, you know, like Diana Ross and Jerry Hall, you know, like very...
A lot of glamour.
Yeah.
Big glamour.
They're really lovely. It's kind of supermodel strand, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. So well done to everybody going for those. Thank you for buying those. £8.95 on Martha's Favourites. Now, we've got so much more coming up in the next hour. We've got lots and lots of star buys for you. Blue Opal's coming up at 6:30. So, and the brand new peridot. Brand new peridot? I didn't know it was brand new. Those colours work so beautifully together. So, go and pop the kettle on, or if you are having a lovely bit of fizz, go and stock up your glass. Stock up your glass? You know what I mean. We'll see you after the break.
Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Ooh, this is our star buy. Actually, it's a presenter's pick, which means I've picked it. It's absolutely gorgeous, totally natural, blue opal, going under £10. If you weren't with us on Boxing Day, you will have missed out on the coloured opal then. Rob's managed to find us some more. Glorious, look at it. That's the Pantone colour for 2016. It's called Serenity Blue. It's making me feel quite serene. Plenty of opportunities for you, and it's coming up in 25 minutes' time. Just want to show you the other things as well. And I should say good evening. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Martha. I'm joined by luscious Linda. We'll tell you the story later on. Oh, she was adjusting, and now she's adjusted. Luscious Linda, everybody.
Living up to my title.
Yes, indeed. Linda, you've got a kit with diamonds in an hour's time. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yes,
more than amazing.
Yeah, I'll tell you. There's a little bit of a smash and grab story about that.
Is there? Mm. Did you have to
smash and grab
with Pip, with our lovely product maker?
Well, with everybody, to be honest.
Pip. Poor old Pip. I don't know. He has the toughest job in the company. But good work, Linda. Good work indeed. Now let me show you some of our other star buys tonight. We've got some absolutely wonderful peridot coming up. It's very, very glorious indeed. This peridot is coming up at 10 to 7. It's beautifully faceted. They are faceted rondelles, just over 50 carats. Look at springtime right there. Guaranteed under £15. What a beautiful vision that is. Thank you so much. No inclusions whatsoever to our human eye on there. Plenty of opportunities as well, just over 100 opportunities. Now normally I remember us selling strands like that around the £40, £50 mark for sure, but Rob's doing a little nervous laugh in my ear, which means that he's going to do something crazy with the price. Also, you might have seen some of these gemstone chains earlier on in the week. I know lovely Jenny had the labradorite the other day. Elna brought us the peridot. I've got the aquamarine. I think I lucked out. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Aquamarine, one of my favourites in the beryl family. Just if you want perfect pastels, the beryl family is it for me. It's on 95 sterling silver. They're all rosary linked, which Linda will be able to tell us about later because she's got some rosary linking. It takes a long time to get that uniform and that precise. You're actually getting half a metre of 95 sterling silver. It's definitely going under £30. It's really, really beautiful. That is coming up at 10 to 9. We've also got a superstar buy. Superstar buy being the #1 of star buys. Natural amethyst bars. These are gorgeous. Very much the colour of Zambian amethyst. That Zambian is the deepest, darkest, most gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that a stunner? That is for sure going under £10. They graduate 15 by 5 to 45 by 5 and you're getting 450 carats. Just stunning. Our superstar buy coming up around about 8:30 tonight. But we've got a whole hour now of lots and lots of exciting things for you. I'm going to show you as much as I can. Apparently we're going to try and get through 20 products. We shall try. Now we're going to start with this. Right here, I was going to say to my left, but I have no idea about my left and right. So, probably to my right. This is a New Year's gift for you guys. Now, maybe you want to treat yourself, maybe you want to treat somebody that deserves a New Year's treat. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a 925 sterling silver chain, and it's got that charm on there that we've put together. It does have a little spring lock clasp on there, so you are able to take it off, but I think we thought, you know what, let's put a charm and a necklace together and then you've got that beautiful ready-made piece for you. So the 95 sterling silver heart lock key charm, it measures 18 by 14 mil. It does have that bolt ring and it has white topaz on it. Can you see? Just, in fact, I think it's the wrong way around, which is probably why you can't see it. Look at that. On the key, which has a little heart on it, which is very, very cute indeed. And then the lock as well. Now I know a lot of people always separate out the little keys and the hearts, so maybe you want to give the heart to a lovely girl, Rob, and then you could keep the key. Couldn't you? That would be absolutely glorious. And then it's on an oval link twisted chain, and that is 46 centimetres on the chain. It's also got an extender on the back as well. Really beautiful twist chain actually, isn't it? Look at all the work that's gone into that. That's absolutely glorious. So if you bought them both separately, it would be £24.90. But you know what we like to do with a bundle? For people that are just new and just joined us, a bundle is when we put two really beautiful products together that work in harmony, maybe even more than two, and we take the price down. £14.95. He hasn't even let me explain. It's £14.95. So nearly £10 off that. Absolutely gorgeous. Shall I just put it across the back of my hand so you can see it against skin tone? Because that is the most slippery bust ever in existence. And that's saying something. Linda, do you love this?
I absolutely adore it. There is a very, very famous jeweller of the duck eggshell blue.
Oh yes,
version.
Oh you've got some inspirational bows from later
but
on.
that their hearts and keys have inspired so many people that they then decided just to do the keys in various forms. So I mean, do you know what? If designers of that calibre are working with a product like that, I mean, obviously, their prices, are you going to sort of probably 1,000% on that? But that, to me, is as good a calibre.
Yeah,
I bought my daughter a tiny little heart from that very same jeweller about 10 years ago for her 21st, and I can't tell you what I paid for that. That was in sterling silver.
Yeah.
No topaz, no anything.
No.
And this is as beautiful, if not more decorative, I think.
Absolutely glorious. Ooh. Got loads more. We promised you 20 products. So well done to everybody that got that gorgeous heart chain. We've got some amazing lapis now. Now the other lapis that we had right at the start, the 5 o'clock hour, completely sold out and gone in those beautiful gemstone pencils. But can you imagine if you hung one of those pendants on an actual strand of faceted lapis as well? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? These are lovely, and I don't want to use the word understated. They're absolutely glorious because of that facet in there. You don't always get sparkle and shine off lapis, but because of the facets, they're micro-faceted. They have, therefore, got that glimmer and that gloss to them. 22 carats, they're faceted rounds, they're 3 mil, again from Afghanistan, really, really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. No blue like it, is there? Really, really gorgeous. So, lapis lazuli, from the Latin, lapis meaning stone and azula meaning blue. Obviously those golden inclusions that you see in there are quite often iron or pyrite. They are beautiful. We are going to do a very illegal price point. He's already done it. He's not even waiting for me. Normally in our day jobs I'm Rob's, I don't want to say boss, that sounds quite rude, manager is what I'll say. But today he doesn't care about that. He's throwing caution to the wind. £4.95. Now normally we don't do a price less than £6.95. £4.95 for you. That is absolutely glorious. And I think, especially with the peridot coming up later on, look at those greens and blues together. Very, very beautiful. You know what? They always say red and green should be seen. Oh, I don't know why I'm talking about the green when it's the blue of the lapis lazuli. Linda, what do you reckon to that idea about putting the gemstone pencil on there?
I think that is an absolutely inspiring idea.
I wonder
I
if
think if you bought those pencils of lapis, then I would certainly, without a shadow of a doubt, at this price, add those, because if you don't particularly want to put them onto a chain, that is the very idyllic or ideal thing to put them onto. They will look amazing.
Absolutely, and actually the next product would look lovely. I don't know if you joined us on Christmas Day. We were live with lovely Janet, and she did a channel setting DVD. Now if you got these little rings, you could channel set those little tiny lapis into them. They would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? These are the silver plated copper adjustable rings. They've got 3 loops on them and you're getting 10 of them in total. Have we got some ring stands, please, Brother Pete? I don't know why I'm calling you Brother Pete too, but it's our floor manager. Lovely presenter Becky likes to call him Brother Pete because he is so brotherly and friendly. And when Rob first started, he genuinely believed they were related. So you're getting 10 of these. They're completely adjustable. Let me show you. I don't know why I'm stacking them up on my finger, but you could go for that look. I don't see why not. And totally adjustable, so you don't need to worry about whether what your customer's size is or whether you're making for friends or family, because they're in that copper, they're really pliable as well. So if you just heat them up in your hands for a while, you're able to mould them. Now you could wire wrap nuggets onto there. You could pop little tiny bits of resin in there as well. Now we do have the launch price on screen. It's gone now. £3.95, Rob. You wanting to beat the £4.95 price point? That's absolutely amazing. Apparently I launched them and I did that. But let's have a little look at that on there. Can you imagine that just set? Actually, I've got a really good idea. You could make, if you took your aquamarine, can you imagine like a little dangly ring? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I don't know if that's the technical term for it, but quite beautiful. What do you reckon, Linda? To a bit of a dangler on there.
I think they're sort of called cocktail rings when you make those sort of dangly wrap loop onto them. That's just perfect foil for wrap looping straight onto there. Are they complete circles, Martha?
They are complete, absolutely.
Yeah, well, again, you see, I mean, I often give myself a challenge of how many gemstones I can get into a link of chain. So again, it would be the same scenario with that. How many can I get? Say there's similar to those gorgeous little aquamarine into that. So with the aquamarine chain, if you wanted to, you could wire wrap that straight into it. But the little lapis or the peridot that you've got there, a wrapped loop, which if anybody wants that demonstrating directly onto something like that, I can do that at some point later. Would look stunning because it's what we call a very movement orientated ring, and it's always popular, particularly for evening wear.
They're gorgeous as well because they're adjustable. I don't know what the state of your feet are in at the moment at home. You know when you get to beach time. Do you know what I mean? Have a little look now.
Oh no, not
maybe you want to go down the beautician's first.
Got winter
toe
feet.
rings as well. Toe rings are very fashionable, so
and
definitely
also,
you know,
lots of people do wear if you've got a silver chain.
Yeah.
Make a ring, but pop it onto a silver chain.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's quite a vintage idea.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got loads more to see. I'm getting shouted at. Which isn't very nice, is it? 25 carats of Tsavorite garnet. Tsavorite garnet, but it's green. I thought garnet was red. Well, we'll teach you all about that in a second. These are graduated faceted rondelles. They measure 1 by 1 to 5 by 2. They are gorgeous. That is a natural colour of garnet, not enhanced in any way. They are very, very beautiful. Centre drilled rondelles then. So garnets, comes in more than one colour. This was discovered actually quite late in terms of gemstones in 1968 in Tanzania actually, where obviously the famous tanzanite is from. Really, really beautiful. It's very difficult to mine and difficult to find. Actually, yields are down by 80% in the last decade, and they only started mining it in the late 1960s. That intense saturation of colour, it really is. There's nothing like it. It's kind of like if chrome dioxide and emerald had a baby, it might come out as Tsavorite garnet. That's absolutely glorious. 1,000 times rarer than emerald. And actually, my best friend has a Tsavorite garnet ring, and it's absolutely glorious. I believe she must have got it from Gemporia, actually. She certainly paid more, yes, than $27.95 for sure. That is beautiful. Actually, if you go onto the website, Rob, I doubt we've got any Tsavorite garnet strands that are cut like this. I think we have some nuggets, which are quite easy to source, but to get them to a quality of this and to be able to facet them in this way, they are absolutely beautiful. And what I'd love to do actually is pop the peridot, the star by that's coming up later, next to it so you can see the difference in the greens. But if you're a fan of green, oh my word, they work so well together, don't they? They're really beautiful. $27.95 for your Tsavorite garnets. That colour is due to chromium, which is where the colour for emerald comes in, and vanadium, which is quite hard to say, but that's where that intense green comes from and completely naturally occurring, which is gorgeous. And actually what I love on this strand is that they've managed to graduate that colour. Can you see the kind of ombre effect? So you could just simply take that off the temporary strand, keep all those colour saturations next to each other and just restrand it. It'd be really very beautiful indeed. $27.95. This is the kind of gemstone we would love you to download your certificate of authenticity with as well, just so you've got that as a backup so you can educate your customers at home. Well done to everybody that got that. Oh, we're moving on. We're staying very high end with some gorgeous sapphires without high-end price points though, absolutely. So beautiful sapphires, 70 carats. It's multicoloured sapphire, completely natural, so not heated in any way. These are real bobby dazzlers. They're sparkling away. They're faceted rondelles. They measure 3 by 2 to 5 by 2, and it's a very long 30 centimetre strand. Can I just hold it out for you so you can see all of the different colours? So you've got the blues and the pinks, and then there's beautiful whites as well. September's birthday, remember? And really, really glorious. Look at the pinks in there. Linda, do you love working with sapphire? I bet you can't believe sometimes that you actually get to work with sapphires and handmade jewellery.
Not, no. For the first, probably, must have been about the first year and a half at Jewellery Maker, we hadn't seen anything like sapphires and emeralds and things like that. And it's just got better and better and better, and these fancy sapphires are just superb, aren't they? Nestling against the what everybody knows as the sapphire, those gorgeous deep blues. It's just I would simply restrand that and wear that. I would probably get a necklace and a bracelet out of it by using chain either end.
Absolutely.
And perhaps just take a couple of whatever colour you prefer and have them in drop earrings.
Yeah,
Got a whole
lovely.
suite of jewellery off of one strand.
Really, really glorious. So it should be $27.95, just like that Savarite garnet, which is still an amazing price point, but I believe we're going even lower. Remember, it doesn't matter what time you check out, everybody does pay that lowest price on screen. So well done to everybody going for that. £19.95 for genuine sapphire. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? A really long strand as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see from the tassels that it is a Gems of Distinction strand. Very, very gorgeous. Incredible that this is not enhanced, because 95% of the sapphires on the market are enhanced to bring out those colours. So that is lovely to be able to have that. And just when you think of the workmanship that goes into the faceting, that's really very sparkly for sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everybody going for that today. Well, we've got loads more to show you though. I love these. I saw these earlier and they screamed Italian chic at me. And I did put one on. I thought, that's a little bit small for a ring. I don't know whether I've got sausage fingers, but they're not. They're jump rings. So let's have a little look. Gold plated. Let's get some out on the black pad so you can see them. They're gold plated. They are copper twisted wire jump rings. You're getting 20 of them. And they are, I know if our guest designer Fleur saw these, she'd go absolutely crazy, because they're just real, got a designer look to them. Linda, for all our new people at home, what is a jump ring and what does it do?
Well, there's jump rings and there's jump rings. Your average everyday jump ring is normally known as a finding, which will be used as a link, really, linking a clasp on to a bracelet or a necklace. Also, it can be used as a spacer, obviously, but at this level of jump ring, for me, as soon as I saw them, a picture jumped into my head. I would just probably use perhaps one of those sapphires and rosary link, 3 of them, and then the jump ring, the fancy jump ring, and then perhaps 5, and then the jump ring, and make quite a long necklace from it. There's so much that you can do with these, but these for me are a genuine feature for a piece of jewelry. I mean, I know Fleur would perhaps chainmail work with them, which would look absolutely phenomenal. But I would use them as a just completely on their own, they will be fine, just rosary linked together as well on their own. But if you can imagine just a tassel drop of those as well.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's so Italian looking, isn't it?
It really is.
European.
Can I ask, would you use a saw? Because these are closed jump rings, and obviously to be able to do Byzantines and things.
There is a tool, a saw cutting tool for chainmail, for jump rings and for chain mailing. But if you've got the flush cutters, as long as you use the very tip of the flush cutters and do a very short, sharp, quick cut on them, if you're using the right flush cutter, then you'll get an absolute, totally beautiful snip there, and they will cleanly come together again. But to be honest, you don't really, unless it's necessary to cut them, don't just link them through with something else.
Yeah, you're right.
With
maybe regular jump rings.
Exactly,
that would be nice.
Exactly.
Sorry, Linda, we're having a technical problem with your mic. I hope that you caught everything that Linda's saying, but we're going to send her off into the technical room, and I'll show you even more. $8.95 for 20 pieces. What does that work at each, lovely Rob? These gorgeous things. They've got a lovely weight to them as well. They're beautiful. 45p each, and they're just fabulous, aren't they? Really, really glorious. And actually, you know what? They would look perfect with our amber rose that's coming up later on. And that colour goes together beautifully, doesn't it? So well done to everybody going for those jump rings. We've got lots more to show you though. We've got some one of your favourites for 3 years running. It's been knocked off the top spot by Tanzanite, but it is stunning labradorite, becoming more and more well known, and you'll have heard me talk about the fact that we changed our labradorite supplier, I think, I'm going to say 6 months ago, but it might have been a little bit longer than that, and our source of labradorite now is absolutely out of this world. This is 150 carats. It's graduated faceted rondelles. They measure 6x3 to 9x5. Look at the blue coming out of that. That is that metallic light shimmer. It's known as labradorescence. It is absolutely stunning. A member of the feldspar family, you know labradorite at home, don't you? You absolutely adore it. named after Labrador in Canada, where it was first discovered. Rightly so that you love it, because it gives you absolutely everything you want and need. This is really, really chunky. I was talking to Rajitha, one of our guest designers, the other day, and she was saying now, when she gets kits home, it's hard for her to find a Labradorite that doesn't have the blue shimmer in it, which is absolutely amazing. So our sourcing of this gemstone is absolutely out of this world. That is the should-be price, guys, but we're doing lots and lots of price slashing for you tonight. The last Jewellery Maker show of 2015, and it's a pleasure for me to be here and to give you these incredible prices. £10.95 for 150 carats. Look at that. You can really see the colour, and what we want you to do is get it home into your natural daylight, because obviously we're in a very sanitised environment here in the studio. We've got lights shining from all different directions, and when you get this out in the natural daylight, it's absolutely stunning. What I'm going to do is take off my necklace shortly so I can show you everything on the neckline, because I feel like you're missing out, because against skin tone, that is absolutely divine. Well done to everybody coming in. Joanne in Dorset, Kathleen in Alaska. Oh, in Alaska, is it already New Year's Day, or are they behind us in Alaska? I wonder if it is. No. Can we find out, Rob? Oh, Kathleen, please text in on JM Studio 60777 or on the web. Tell us whether it's already New Year. Vera in Tynemweir. Can you update that for me, Rob, so I can have a little look? I'll read it off the big screen, but I might be squinting. Apologies. My most personal achievement in 2015, with Sheila and Linda's help, was 4 different bridesmaid Art Deco headpieces. They took 4 months and the bride cried. Oh, we'd love to see them. Isn't that amazing?
There must be photographs.
Yeah, please send us, pop them on Facebook. That would be lovely to see. That is a great achievement, especially when it's jewellery making. I just wanted to know, Rob, whether Alaska is already in 2016 or not, or whether they're behind us. Because Alaska's pretty high, isn't it?
Yeah, Alaska's sort of northern hemisphere, so probably is that behind?
We're going to find out right now. Kathleen's going to stay tuned and she's going to let us know. That'd be amazing. It's it's 28 minutes past 9 in the morning, so they've got the whole day to go.
Ah, so you're okay, right? Wow. They're still on New Year's Eve.
They are, very much so.
Wow.
Yeah. Still amazing that this Labradorite's going all the way to Alaska. And we ship everywhere in the world, which is amazing. I remember watching Jewellery Maker when I lived in Australia and thinking, oh, I can get me some of that home. That's absolutely incredible. So well done. We have got some, oh, it's the presenter's pick next. That went quickly. It's the blue opal. Ooh, absolutely stunning, completely natural. For me, just such a wonderful colour. Serenity Blue is what I'm calling it. It is the Pantone colour for 2016. Pantone obviously choose colours per year which are going to be high on designers' lists, not just fashion, but in the worlds of interiors and obviously in jewellery. And this is the colour that they've chosen because it brings about a sense of well-being, doesn't it? That gorgeous blue hue. To have it naturally occurring in opals, they're absolutely exquisite. Let me show you what this looks like because it's divine. I really want everybody just to be on the phone lines straight away because we had a very similar strand. It was actually faceted, the one on Boxing Day, with myself and lovely Deb Brudge, and it just flew out the doors. So please get hold of it as soon as you can. It's 70 carats. They're graduated. I love the fact that they're plain rondelles because they're just so smooth, tactile, very, very gorgeous. They measure 5x2 to 9x6. It's on a 15 centimetre strand, but they're absolutely stacked on this strand. Now, this is my presenter's pick because it's just, I cannot get across to you how absolutely beautiful it is. Lots and lots and lots and lots of you coming in already, and you've got no idea what the price point is, so that is absolutely amazing. So opal, name coming from precious stone, which to me is absolutely right, isn't it? Normally displays obviously lots of play of colour and that iridescence, but when you do get the deeper coloured opals like the blue and the lavenders, not as much of that about, but it kind of doesn't need it, does it? Because it's so soft and gorgeous. You might see a few little internal flashes at home, but has it sold out? Oh, you worried me there, Rob. He was like, yeah, something sold out. Absolutely glorious. I'm just going to hand straight over to Linda so I can put it up to my neckline. Linda, what do you reckon to blue opal? We very rarely have it.
It's just stunning. No, it is very, very rare. It's a very quite blue opal being quite a recent addition to the Jewellery Maker wardrobe of gemstones, really. But it just looks absolutely stunning, just worn on its own like that. Yeah. It's just unmistakably high class. Works with any skin tone. Yeah. Changes with people's skin tone as well. And what I like about opal, correct me if I'm wrong, but it enhances when you wear it because it's quite a porous gemstone and it just really enjoys the warmth of your skin. Yeah. So it tends to sort of have a metamorphosis where it just gets more and more beautiful the longer that you wear it.
I agree. It feels so lovely as well against skin. It's really nice and smooth. It's got quite a cooling effect as well. If you do go to the Jewellery Maker website right now, I don't think there's any other blue opal strands. There might be some nuggets, but certainly not of this size. And to be able to be cut into these beautiful fat rondelles, for me, they're kind of instant cocktail rings because they're just such a lovely size there. They're fabulous. What kind of metals would you put? What colour metals?
I think blue opal will work with any. I think it'll work with rose gold. I think it'll work with silver. And I think it'll work with gold as well. What comes to mind initially to me is this new sort of trend at the moment on stacker bracelets. Yeah. I would love to see stacker bracelets done starting with one opal set. Then the next stacker would have 2 opal set, the next 3, the next 4, the next 5, going up to about, probably a total of 6 bracelets altogether. Would look absolutely stunning.
That is lovely.
That would look great, the amber as the charm carrier.
Yeah, very much.
That a lot of the charm shops having the elasticated base for charm carriers now. And a blue opal one would just look stunning with that
amazing. A generous drill hole on there as well. So, and actually I can see some of the gorgeous opalescence coming through. It's quite difficult to see on camera. Please do get your certificate of authenticity as well. And you know what's amazing about Jewellery Maker is we don't limit you to just buying one. If you've got a design in your head, please do feel free to buy more than one. The lemon amber is coming up at 10 to 8. £9.95, that's out of this world, absolutely incredible price. Also we've got this gorgeous clear quartz, what are we calling this? It's a lovely bezel set sort of attached.
It's in a connector, really,
that's the word I'm looking for. It would be absolutely gorgeous. £6.95, how much is that, sorry? Coming up in the next hour, but what's the price point on the clear quartz? £9.95, gorgeous. So a lovely text message in, Leanne from Bracelets and Bing, one of our lovely regular customers. Wow, that colour is just out of this world, and that price is so right. £9.95. Absolutely amazing. Would look good with cream pearls. I don't know if we've got any pearls actually, but you're right. The kind of softness of the baby blue would work perfectly, wouldn't it, with pearls? What about with the aquamarine?
Stunning.
If you've got wedding jewellery, and I know a lovely lady, I've forgotten her name, I apologise, just mentioned yours and Sheila's Bridal Inspirations. Sheila does amazing bridal workshops throughout the year, so please do go on the website. And actually she does quite a lot of shows with Bridal Inspirations as well, so if you do want to have a little look at that, have a little look back on the YouTube channel, you'll be able to find lots of inspiration. We're going to have a little count of the blue opals. As I say, these coloured opals that we do have in, they come in and they go out straight away. So I'll give you a quick count. It's boring TV, so sorry. About 32. 32, so 32 times 32 apparently is £9.95, so 32 pence a stone. Linda, what do you think if you pop this in maybe with pearls?
Beautiful.
What do you think you could command for that kind of necklace?
With a blue opal, and cultured pearls. In my local town, there's an antique jewellers, and they have sort of window. They've got like this sort of Dickensian window, and at the moment they have got an opal window in there. Probably 2 pieces maximum of blue opal.
Wow, they have blue opal, do they? Gosh.
Maximum of 2, and I think that's a pair of earrings and just one as a centre point, I think. And I saw just the 1 opal on a what I perceived to be a sterling silver chain, and that was $79.95. So with cultured pearls, again it's how and where you're selling, but anything from £50 to £100 according to the point and the type of, let's say, audience that you have.
Yeah.
Which is important to consider.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
You know, but certainly if you imagine, you know, your bottom line of pearls and 1 blue opal at £50, then sky's the limit, really, isn't it? You know, it's going to be a very attractive looking piece as well.
Just and timeless, I think, really.
Totally
There's something
timeless,
about
totally
opals,
timeless, totally wearable, anytime, anywhere, for whatever occasion.
Beautiful. That is just absolutely stunning. Well done to everybody going for those. Lots and lots and lots of you. That is going to be absolutely gorgeous. We're sticking with the opals though, but we're going to go to one that you'll recognise a little bit more. I'm sorry, where is it? Oh, me and Linda saw this earlier. I've never ever seen this strand. It is. I'm going to pop it right next to your blue opals. Are they gone, or should we pop them at the bottom of the screen? Yeah, look at this. Oh. First of all, I've never seen Ethiopian opal in a round like this before.
I think it's the 3rd strand I've seen, and that's been in the last 5 months, I suppose.
Yeah.
We never had them. We never had Ethiopian opal. Well, for a long time we didn't have Ethiopian opal, full stop, and then we came in nugget form. But these rounds, I mean, I can see
they are
a really big, massively pink flash on the top there, and that's under these conditions. I think for my sort of new gemstone, as it were, new to Jewellery Maker, Ethiopian opal is fast becoming my favourite.
It's gorgeous. It's 20 carats. It looks so much more than 20 carats in my opinion, just because of the size of them. They are Ethiopian opals. They're graduated plain rounds from 3 to, and that middle one is 5 mil. They are absolutely stunning. Pinfire, which opal is known for, coming off basically each and every single one. They are really, really gorgeous. The price point apparently is what's exciting. I don't know what could be more exciting than the colour about these, because they are absolutely divine. And actually, in studio lights, it's quite difficult to see. I know Eleanor likes to kind of shield the light so you can see that pinfire coming through. Look. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, if you go out wearing that, how many people are going to stop you and ask you about that?
Exactly. It's to say, it's one of our gemstones that have a phenomena. And there's nothing quite like Ethiopian opal to be centre stage phenomena.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, with the pinfires and that, all of a sudden it just surprises you with the colours that pop from it.
It's kind of mesmerising as well. You just spend all your time just looking into it, don't you? Now the should-be price is on the screen. That's $79.95, which is incredible for a strand of this quality and this size. We're going to take the biggest saving of the evening, I think, apart from the kit. £20 off, $59.95. That's absolutely amazing. Let's have a look on skin tone for you. Well done to Linda. Linda's namesake in Essex. She's gone for this strand. And lots more of you coming through. Isn't that lovely?
It is. Look at it.
It's glowing, isn't it?
You know, the iridescence, that sparkle that you have on your skin at the minute, so suits that, because it's exactly the same iridescence. It's what is it that one of my little 3-year-old twin granddaughters said the other day, because I'd said it to her before and she remembered. Oh, Nanny, she said, it's the Tinkerbell of gemstones. Because I'd said it to her before and she remembered.
Oh, that's lovely. It is. There's something very, very magical about Ethiopian opal, and just like nothing else on earth. That's just look at the light.
Beautiful.
Coming through it. Just amazing. Well done to everybody taking advantage of that £20 saving. Remember, it's really easy to order on Jewellery Maker. We've got a call centre in Redditch, and the majority of the people in that call centre are all GIA trained, so they can help you out if we've missed anything, or if you want to know any extra information on 0800 644 655. But loads more to show you. We promised you 20 products. Certainly haven't done 20. Ooh, got some storage for you. Now I know, in the Jewellery Maker Awards this morning, storage solutions was something you were all crying out for and you voted for. This is a is it brand new loose bead box? It's not new. It has been on before. It's great because it's got all the individual compartment spaces. And not just for your jewellery making, if you just want to get organised in your daily life, which I definitely do, it's certainly the state of my kitchen. Huge, nicely transparent, so you can see everything that's in it. It measures 16 by 11 by 5.5 centimetres. You can fit your sandwiches in there, can you?
You just took the thought out of my head.
We're all thinking about sandwiches.
I was thinking about your special tea bags as well.
Oh yeah. Well, that sounds like I'm drinking something dodgy.
No,
but
no, your specific tea bags.
Yes, my lovely special tea bags. So it's called a loose bead box, but essentially with your components, you could do your jewellery making on the go. You could put your jump rings in a compartment, your head pins in a compartment, and all really easy and able to see. I know that Mark Smith was on this morning with Becky doing the awards, and I think certainly he's the kind of man that's got an organised craft room. Are you pretty organised at home, Linda?
I'm disorganised, organised. In other words, I know where everything is,
Yes.
but it's just a little bit of a rummage. I know roughly where everything is, let me say. I would like to get a little bit more organised, but certainly when I go on holiday, we do tend, sounds a little bit sort of, doesn't it, but we tend to have at least one cruise a year, so that's ideal for me because I love relaxing for a couple of weeks, and if I take my jewellery making with me, which I always do, you need to be organised then.
Yeah,
and it's so strange because I met a lady, she came up to me and said, "Oh, are you Linda from Jewellery Maker?" I said, "Yes." She said,
"Oh,
and you know what she said to me?
Cruise?
Yeah,
Aww.
you know what she said to me? She said, "You wouldn't have any jump rings with you, would you?"
Love it. Where were you? What port were you going into?
I was actually in Norway. We went up to see the solar eclipse.
Oh,
yeah.
how lovely.
And she said, and I thought, oh, we're going to get into a nice conversation. And she said, "You wouldn't happen to have any jump rings?" She said, "Only I've been sitting making jewellery and I've got 3 ladies ordering from me."
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Did you let her have some?
I did have some with me, and I did let her have some, yeah.
It must be nice when people recognise you.
Well, yes, it is. It always takes me by surprise, though. I mean, I've been recognised in a garden centre, several supermarkets, on a boat in Norway, and when I was in a complete thunderstorm overlooking a weir in Warwick.
Oh, wow. There you go. Famous Linda Brunwell from Jewellery Maker. What I love about this box is A, the price, £3.50, but B, the fact that they put the arrows on so that you know exactly where they're going in. Really nice and lockable as well, so if you are sort of taking it in your luggage, it's not going to come undone. And you can hang it up as well on the little hook, which is perfect. £3.50, well done. Lots of you checking out on that one. Get organised for 2016. We are going to... Ooh, got some lovely pearls for you. Me and Linda love pearls. Love them because this colour is amazing. Love them because they're just timeless, they're chic, they're classic. I make the majority of my jewellery with pearls because I just know if I love it, you know when you love something so much it kind of reverberates out, doesn't it, to everybody else. Pearls, you just cannot go wrong. They go with every outfit, in my opinion, every occasion. These have been dyed, but they've been dyed so beautifully that every single one is uniform. And actually, the dye doesn't take away from the lustre of the natural pearl underneath. They are freshwater cultured pearls. They're called a potato pearl, which I think we've got to ban that name in 2016 because a potato is the least glamorous vegetable that I can think of. The most glamorous. What's the most glamorous vegetable you can think of?
Oh, a courgette, of course. Very
the
glamorous.
Courgette. Yes, I was thinking maybe like an aubergine.
Oh, okay. Well, yes,
that would be quite nice,
there,
wouldn't it?
yes.
Yeah, potato just refers to the fact that they're not perfectly spherical, but what in nature is perfectly spherical, and to be quite honest, that kind of baroqueness to it, that organicness to it, just gives it more of a look, in my opinion. These are such a fabulous colour. I've never seen them. They're described as light teal, and they are 6x5. The price is coming straight in. I believe we're going to go for a pace change now, aren't we, Rob? Sorry, we were just gossing away, me and Linda. We didn't really realise we were on TV. We've got so much more to see. $6.95. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Again, I keep bringing out that aquamarine, but look at the blues. I think it's Year of the Blue, isn't it, next year?
I think so,
for sure.
must be. Yeah, Pantone are doing it, definitely.
Absolutely. And we were talking earlier about putting opals with pearls.
But don't you think that colour pearl brings a pearl into contemporary time as well? So it's going to be
very much.
for younger people. Make it sort of very playful, if that's the word.
Playful is the word for sure, definitely. Even with the peridot, I reckon, that's coming up real shortly. It's coming up at 10 to 7, which is about 5 minutes time. Isn't that lovely and fruity and zesty? I mean, maybe I know a lot of ladies that can sometimes be quite scared of colour. Me, obviously, in black, one of those people. But when you want to inject a bit of colour into your wardrobe, it's the best way to start is with jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, if you put those teal pearls around your neckline now with that gorgeous neckline dress that you're wearing at the moment, they're going to be absolutely spot on.
Oh, should we have a look?
Totally spot on.
And you know what? The length is long enough. I'm holding that just there. That's perfect. So just we were selling these amazing little sterling silver clasps at the start of the week for £6.95. So can you imagine that for less than £15, you've got that finished look? That would be absolutely amazing. Well done to Louise in Hertfordshire, Jack in Somerset, Deborah in Leicestershire. Don't forget that you can text us, and we've got a competition tonight. We will remind you of that really shortly. But we're going to fit one more in before our peridot star by, which is something huge, Rob tells me. I turn around and there is something huge, and it is that glorious amethyst. Look at those. They're amazing. 360 carats of Zambian amethyst, plain rounds. They're 12 mil in size. Zambian amethyst is just well known for being the darkest, most intense, most kind of berrylicious purples. They are absolutely gorgeous. This is completely natural, guys. Unheated. And absolutely worldwide known for its depth of colour. February's birthstone, so if you are making and selling to customers, you've got plenty of time to get this on your stalls or perhaps on your websites for the February babies out there. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really, really huge. Nice big drill holes on these, so especially with our bigger rounds, you can certainly get away. Maybe you're not stuck in a rut with your jewellery making, but perhaps you want to move out into threading techniques, kumahimos, things like that. And I know something like this would be ideal because of those drill holes. What kind of threading materials would you use with these?
You can use most. You can go from beading thread through to perhaps some of the sari threads and macrame with them. Personally, I would restrand that. If I got that as a strand at home, I would just restrand that, because again, if you put that against your neckline, it's going to work again straight away perfectly. Then if you wanted, look, Hab, is that a magic glass?
That's never coming off now. I just managed to, it's long enough just to touch down. It's gorgeous.
So high end, it's so sophisticated. So beautiful. I mean, that's going to take you on the red carpet to the BAFTAs.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I'd put it with something gold as well, I think, just to bring out that colour. $19.95. That's absolutely amazing. I love it. It's nice, again, and cooling, lovely against the skin.
Beautiful.
It's going down. We're going all the way down. This is incredible. To $12.95. It's going to work perfectly with your next star buy. Can you imagine? Look at those two colours together. What does that remind you of?
A little bit.
What does it remind you of? Grapes.
Wimbledon.
Thank you. Linda's there. Wimbledon. Come on, we're 2016 now. We're thinking about the summer. Forget about winter, because it's just horrible, isn't it? $12.95 for your huge Zambian amethyst plain rounds. Well done to everybody coming in. It's Kathleen in Alaska again. Kathleen, please send us a message and tell us all about Alaska. It sounds so glamorous, doesn't it? I can't believe that she's watching. That's absolutely amazing. And all this beautiful, genuine gemstone strands are coming your way, which is fab. So, it's time for another star buy. And it's your peridot. Okay, look at this, absolutely incredible. For me, the one thing about this strand is the price point. Just wait until you see the price point, because it looks to me, if Rob just came up to me and gave this to me, I would say that's a £30–40 strand right there, but you're going to be amazed by the price. That's why we've chosen it as a star buy tonight. It's 52 carats of peridot. They're graduated faceted rondelles from approximately 4x3 to 5x3. It's on a 19 centimetre strand, a gems of distinction strand. The faceting is out of this world, absolutely beautiful. Over 100 opportunities for you. Absolutely gorgeous. So, what is peridot famous for? It's sparkling, summery golden greens. It's one of the most popular gemstones in the world, and actually it's out of this world. I know you might have been told this before, but I was reading earlier about in 2003 when NASA found deposits of peridot on Mars, which to me makes it very otherworldly and quite a unique gemstone in that respect. It's derived from the French word for unclear, because sometimes the peridot has lots of different colours running through it. And actually, our new boss, lovely Francois, who came in with his family the other day, he would be able to pronounce it perfectly. So we're going to get him on air next time we sell peridot and let him do that for us. So absolutely beautiful. It's pleochroic, meaning it's possible to see different shades from different angles, and you can certainly get that from this strand, can't you? It's also idiochromatic, which means its colour is derived from the chemical composition that makes it up. It's absolutely from the iron in the peridot here. It's been mined for over 4,000 years and just stunning. Everything you want from a green gemstone. Quite often when you look at peridot and emeralds next to each other, actually, 9 times out of 10 customers kind of want to go for the peridot because it's so beautiful and fresh and clear. This is completely natural. Look at that. Really, really stunning. And they've been graduated and faceted so well as well, every single one. Can you imagine the workmanship that goes into hand faceting these? Really sparkly and quite gorgeous. It should be $14.95, which I think that's wrong, Rob. I really do think that's absolutely wrong. I think, in my opinion, it should be around about £30. We're going straight in with that price. The arrows are going down. £11.95, Linda. My breath's been taken away, so you tell me why you think this is so fabulous.
Well, let's take the price out of context at the moment, because that's mental. That's madness. It's bonkers. It's exquisitely peridot colour. Yeah. That's everything I would want a peridot to be. I was watching Antiques Roadshow, other programmes of that ilk are available, and there was it wasn't actually Fabergé, but it was an egg, and it became obviously the fact that somebody had copied the Lily of the Valley Fabergé egg. Oh yes. And they'd used the peridot in it, and it was just so difficult to say, well, which one would I want? Because this pseudo Fabergé egg was so exquisitely beautiful with these peridots and these white pearls in it as well. And that is just all-consuming peridot. There's no inclusions from what I can see from here. No. Getting peridot at the moment is getting increasingly difficult to get it without inclusions in, and the colours aren't great. It's getting very cloudy, a lot of the peridot that's coming on the market at the moment. I think we've been particularly lucky to get this strand, and at that price it just doesn't, it just really, it underwhelms, the price underwhelms the stature of that gem.
We certainly don't want to devalue peridot, and certainly if you were to get it home, even before you have it made up into any jewellery, I would suggest going along, if you have got a local jeweller or a valuer, to see what he would think, that he would pay £11.95 for this. It's just unbelievable. Those certificate of authenticities are now 25 pence. You can order them from the call centre on 0800 644 or 655, or you can click on them on the web as well, and that will tell you all the details that we've got surrounding the strands. So really very beautiful indeed. I just think it lends itself to earrings, doesn't it, because of all that sparkle?
Definitely, yeah. You need to, yes, for it to be moving around and get that sparkle. But it was sparkling beautifully on your neckline then anyway. And it will go with virtually everything. I mean, my particular favourite would be, for the calibre of that strand, would be a nice freshwater cultured white cream pearl to go with it. That was if I'd got that choice available. But it's going to work. I mean, some black spinel.
Oh yeah, black spinel would be amazing. Even with those little lapis.
Yes, yeah, totally.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Totally. I mean, just sort of look through, go for your first inspiration and make that piece of jewellery, because it 99% works. every single time, because all of us have that first inspiration that shoots into the head.
I was going to say, I'm amazed that you didn't grab this for your boutique. This is like a Linda boutique strand.
It is absolutely, but as I say, it's very much, you know, finding it these days, sort of actually getting in there. And I do have to peep into the warehouse sort of in the stealth of night. Not really, but I would like to be able to.
Actually, I do just want to promo for you one of the strands coming up in Linda's diamond kit in the next hour. It's nice with the silvers, isn't it?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Really lovely. So maybe if you were to use little seed pearls as spaces in between, or every 5 or 6 of them, that would be absolutely glorious. My word, I mean, Rob, thank you so much for putting a wonderful show together tonight, because they're real New Year's Eve treats, aren't they? To get Peridot for $11.95, we've still got, how many premieres have we got through, lovely Rob? I think we've still got, can I show you some of the connectors that we got later on? Again, these were put aside by myself and Linda to be in a kit, but we've actually been able to offer you them individually. These are coming up, are these coming up at 7 o'clock? So we've got a lovely Labradorite for 3-strand connector, which would make an amazing necklace, and then a gorgeous clear quartz as well, which is just beautiful, and that crystal clear quartz. Apologies, you can't really see them, not really holding them up very well. Very, shall we show you individually? Yes. Let's get them with the tweezers. They're lovely. There's some gorgeous pink in this sample. Oh, apologies. Let's just get hold of it. There you go. How's that for you? That's lovely, isn't it? I promise I'll show it to you properly later, but there's some gorgeous colours in that. And also, I just want to get some of the Baltic Amber, and actually the little Amber Rose. If you saw Laura Binding's kit with Ali on Tuesday night, I think it was, they had this lovely Amber Rose. This is what's left, basically. Very low stock on that one, coming up at 8 o'clock. But also, we've got this gorgeous lemon Baltic Amber. I just came in with tweezers, bear with me. He is divine. And look with the peridot. Isn't that sunshine? That's our showstopper in the next hour. We've got to remind you of the competition though, because 2 of the pieces from the next kit you could potentially win. So let's give you all those details. Today was the award show on Jewellery Maker. We have them every year. Our lovely Vicky Carr is still on maternity leave, so Becky stepped in with Mark Smith to do those, and you can see all the results online. We would like to know tonight, what is your proudest personal achievement of 2015 or ever? Enter via texting the studio, starting with your message with JM Studio to 60777, or alternatively, you can join us on the website and live message us there. Please include your name and your customer number so we know where to send your prize to. You can win a chance to win one of Linda's personally made samples. Here they are, look, prize 1, prize 2 and prize 3. I love that. We'll choose them at random after the hour, and we'll let you know around about 8:30. Lovely. Everybody's achievements are equal, of course, so that's why it'll all be random. So well done. We've got time for a quick cup of tea, and I think we're going to get the bottle of fizz out because it's New Year's Eve, guys. Stay with us. Diamonds are a girl's best friend next. Definitely mine and Linda's best friend, coming up after the break.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is actually very rare and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone but also ancient mining tools.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Oh, good evening, Jewellery Makers. It's New Year's Eve and we're live until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm really excited about the next hour because we've got diamonds in a kit from Linda. It's absolutely exquisite. I'll show you in a minute, but I should welcome Happy New Year's Eve, Linda.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Oh, it's exciting. Are you going anywhere after the show?
Do you know, I'm not absolutely sure. We'll see when we get. We might go to some friends for a takeaway or something, but, we'll see. Otherwise, they might just come to us.
I always find it quite a challenge to stay up till midnight.
Oh yes, so do I. Especially after a hectic Christmas. Yes, but I should definitely stay up till midnight.
Yeah,
definitely.
To see in the new year.
Yeah,
perfect. Well, we've got the most amazing kit to see in the new year. And it is out of this world for one reason and one reason only, the fact that it's got diamonds in it and sterling silver and zircon and pearls. Linda has been with us for 5 years, since day one on Jewellery Maker. She puts the kits together herself. She uses that wealth of experience and knowledge and knows about how colours and gemstones work together, and 9 times out of 10, no, 10 times out of 10 makes amazing kits like this, absolutely beautiful. So we're going to start with these diamonds. Incredible. Normally these diamond strands, we're getting 2 of them in the kit, are $19.95 together. To be able to make handmade jewellery with real genuine diamonds is absolutely outstanding. It is ridiculous, actually. That is a perfect word for it, but you will be able to, if you get this home tonight, be able to make them with real diamonds. So on each strand you're getting 9 carats. They're graduated rough nuggets from 3x2 to 5x2 on a 10 centimetre strand. They're really, really wonderful. Diamond's obviously the most famous gemstone in the world, and also one of the oldest gemstones in the world. Very, very beautiful indeed. A real gorgeous kind of organic nature to them, but you can still tell that they've got that beautiful lustre and diamond elegance behind them. Now they're teaming up with one of the longest strands of zircon I've seen, and actually we could count this as a double strand really, couldn't we, when you look at the length of that zircon. It's a 36 centimetre strand, 70 carats. They're graduated, they're called rough nuggets, just like the diamonds, but there's nothing kind of rough about them when you put them together. They're absolutely beautiful. They measure 3 by 1 to 5 by 2, so a real nice graduation, actually virtually the same size as the diamonds, which worked perfectly, and you'll see later in Linda's designs how well they work. So a strand of zircon, the oldest gemstone in the world, next to 2 strands of diamonds, the second oldest gemstones in the world. Absolutely beautiful. Then, just to top it off, and you might have seen me tease them earlier on, these gorgeous silver freshwater cultured pearl nuggets. I would say they're more of a kind of a seed bead than a nugget, to be honest. They are 4 by 3 mils. There are lots of roundness in those, but look at those 3 colours together. Really working in harmony, aren't they? Very, very beautiful indeed. Now we don't stop there because it is a kit, so we do need some chains. So I'll just put those gemstone strands back on there. We've got 3 identical 925 sterling silver chains. We say chains, but actually they're necklaces because they have got their clasps and their tags and their extenders as well. They're a lovely link, actually, real close-knit link with the spring lock clasp on there as well. Obviously you can take them apart and remake as you would do as a jewellery maker. 3 of them. I originally thought it was 2 actually in the kit, but 3 of those. So the oval link chain, really beautifully delicate. They're 1 by 1 mil, 40 centimetres on the length. So you've got over a metre of sterling silver chain when you think about it that way, 1.2 metres. And in fact, even more when you count in the extenders. That's 1.35 metres of sterling silver chain. We very rarely see that in a kit. Obviously, we're going to see how Linda's used them in earrings, but you could cut them down very easily into bracelets as well. Triple them up, so to speak. Gorgeous lustre of those 95 sterling silver chains. So, diamonds, sterling silver, zircon pearls. I think it's kind of ticking all of my boxes. The should-be price is £62. And obviously you've got £40 worth of diamonds right there. So when you think that you're getting this for £22, it's been amazing actually that this has been put together. So if you bought it all separately, it would be £62. But we know that these strands are £19.95 each. So we're paying for the diamonds, £39.95 for the diamonds. Everything else is free. How about some free sterling silver chains? Over a metre of sterling silver for free. Beautiful silver cultured pearls for free, and then the longest strand of zircon that I have seen for free, for bonus, for gratis. £39.95 for that amazing kit. Over £20 saving on that. Oh my word. Please call us on 0800 644 655. You can speak to our guys in the Redditch call centre, or you can join us on the web or on the app, and you can check out really easily on that. Absolutely divine. Well done to everybody coming in. Actually a lovely Italian lady already in. Francois in Berkshire, Mandy in Liverpool, Diane in Greater London, Samia in the West Midlands, Heather in Middlesex. Absolutely crazy on those phone lines. Remember, we don't limit you to just one. You can buy more than one if you want to. £39.95. Shall we go and have a look at what Linda's made for us on this beautiful New Year's Eve night? Thank you very much for joining us. We are live until 9 o'clock. Let's go and have a little look. Do you want to meet me in the middle? Oh, Linda, this kit. Where did the inspiration come from? I suppose you started with the diamonds.
The diamonds,
yeah,
yes,
for sure.
yes. I just had a little birdie who didn't think I could hear. We had some black diamonds come in. So I thought, And so rather than actually say, oh, when and where, I thought I'd just wait and see. And then...
Is that how you found them?
That's how I found them.
Good for you.
Yeah, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. And when I worked the kit out, I thought, do you know what? I can put 2 strands of the diamonds in. I thought, it's going to be New Year's Eve. And I think everybody would love to treat themselves on New Year's Eve. Perhaps you've got some Christmas money. Waiting just to be spent on yourself or something. So what better than to spend it onto some beautiful gemstones?
Absolutely glorious. So which ones do you want to talk us through first, I suppose?
Well, this little one here on the end, using one of the sterling silver chains, is just a little oval drop of the zircon through the centre, just on 0.25 sterling silver wire, with 0.25 sterling silver wire threaded with the little silver pearls as well. And then just pop through a jump ring with a little wrap, and then here we've just got 2 little black diamond charms dangling away there quite loosely and freely on the drop of the little pendant. Again, it's just a variation on a theme. You could weave that into a flower. You can do quite what you... I mean, this is just really of my inspiration, but your inspiration, I'm sure, will take you through different sort of paths and journeys as well. And then just a very little wearable bracelet. Again, now I have a ladder weaved with 0.25 wire, the zircon, and then I've separated the little black diamonds as they've come through the zircon and just put those as a slightly different pattern by keeping them on the same length of the 0.25 wire, and then got back into the ladder weave with the zircon. But I think working with gemstone diamonds and zircon, I mean, these are both the oldest, zircon being the oldest gemstone in the world, and I think we were re-evaluated at the age of the world.
Yep, 450 million years ago.
And then obviously diamond being pure carbon. I mean, some gemstones have an enormously long chemical symbol. Diamond just being, I think it's just C, isn't it? It's just pure carbon.
Yeah, absolutely.
So consequently that became the next gemstone as far as age is concerned. So they all sit well together and have, again, quite a big story, as I said before. Then the necklace here, the next one on the silver chain is just rosary linked. I'll show you how to do that one, just in case you're a little bit sort of afraid of thinking, well, how will I use these black diamonds? They would be exquisite. I mean, Jan before has channel set them, and they look exquisite like that as well. But the sky's the limit. You can do exactly what you want, because you will get a 0.25 wire through these diamonds easily. Exactly the same sort of technique on the little dangle earrings again, but they're just the chain being the little section that I cut out from that previous necklace. And then a little bow, a little sort of signature bow on the next necklace. And you've done quite a lot of these recently. Yeah, I tend to go through these sort of phases where I can't help myself. It evolves, and that's exactly what happens. So that's a zircon black diamond bow on a sterling silver chain, which possibly in sort of any format really of jewellers would fetch upwards, I would have thought, from at least £50 upwards just for that little necklace there. And then the little bracelet, little bubble charm set bracelet there again. Gorgeous. Is all the silver pearls and zircon, as many as I can get per link.
Are there head pins through there?
Yeah, those are the little featherweight head pins which go through there beautifully. And then just a sort of my version of a, unfortunately I didn't have any sterling silver wire, which I would definitely say if you have, I think we have some in stock at the moment.
It's just come into the warehouse. I think it came in today.
Yes, so that will be available. Unfortunately, I hadn't got any. Sterling silver would give you a smoother look, and I think because you're using black diamonds, let alone the little silver seed pearls,
amazing.
It definitely shrieks it needs it.
Right, we better get demoing, because there's so much to see, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. We've got those fabulous connectors coming up shortly as well. So we're going to do the rosary linking. We were talking about rosary linking earlier. So,
yes, you can do this with any shaped gemstone. Sorry, I've just
got a special pre-prepared blue Peter one.
You can do rosary linking with any shape, any size of any gemstone. Now, with the sterling silver chain, what I've actually done is I've laid it out onto a sort of a flat surface, and with the clasp at my far right. So I've got a pretty much idea of the centre. And then it's entirely up to you as to how many diamonds that you want to use in the design. So basically I erred on the side of caution and just went from centre. I went about 1.5 inches from the centre to the one side, and then very carefully, and I apologise I haven't brought my flush cutters with me, but very carefully and you will only lose that tiny bit, and I say time and time again, no matter how small that little piece of chain is, just keep it and it all builds up.
Even if you're putting it in resin or something like that.
Exactly.
Now I noticed you're using your basic Jewellery Maker tools.
Absolutely. I always do on air. Yeah, I always do on air, and I use them at home all the time. I have got upgraded tools as well, which flush cutters being the one that I use mostly. But from my point of view, these basic tools in our small jewellery making little pouch are absolutely superb. I think I'm on my second set in 5.5 years.
Wow. And they're under £10, so please just go to the website. We've got 30,000 products on that website for you to have a little look at. So, you know, fill up your basket, £2.95 a day. Right,
so what I've taken, and again, I am using, this is some sterling silver. I just got a small amount of 0.25 that I've had for absolutely forever. So I did use that on the necklace, but at the, I've actually got here as well the plated silver. Now that is a silver plated, so you know, if you haven't got it, then by all means use the plated, and then if this piece of jewellery is for yourself, you can always remake it using the sterling as and when you can get it. So just to do a basic wrapped loop to go straight onto the chain is using my round nose pliers. I just put in, I've got about 3 inches of the wire here, and I just push away and then hold on to the wire and flick my wrist around and bring it back. I apologise that this is such a fine gauge wire, it might be difficult to see, but there is what I call my question mark stage. And then I'm going to link that in to the chain. Now this is a fine chain, but this will go through beautifully. So that final link, I just pass my, excuse me, I'm trying not to get my head in the way.
I'm wondering if I can just put a bit of black against you, because then we might be able to see it. Is that all right? That's all right. It works perfectly, doesn't it?
So now I've got the chain dangling in that little sort of question mark. See, just let me just move my fingers out of the way, see if I can see it in there. Right, so now I'm going to pop my round nose pliers back in, push that excess up a little, and then just weave around that excess as firmly as I can and as near to the plier as I can, in order to try and get myself a nice circle match for the chain. Then I will just snip off. You can obviously take a lot more time at home than I can here on air, and just snip off my excess. Now, if I'd got my flush cutters, I could have gone in much closer, but I'm not going to risk damaging the chain. Then all I need to do is to pop the wire through the hole in the diamond and let that dangle. So that's now down on top of the chain itself. Pop my round nose pliers back in and do exactly the same, a halfway stage on my wrap loop. Sorry, I'm going to complete this wrap loop, bring it all the way around, take out my pliers, pop it back in, because I'm rosary linking. I completely finish that off.
And once you've kind of got that two-step process, it makes everything uniform, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's all it is. And then it's exactly the same again, taking another length of your wire, go through your halfway stage, bring it back, and then pop that through the rosary link on the diamond and let that drop down. Popping your pliers back in, again going around as close as you can to the plier, and I've just chopped that off, but we'll fudge that one. No, we can't fudge that one, so we'll use that one we prepared earlier.
There you go.
And do the half of the wrapped loop, pop it into the completed wrapped loop, pop the pliers back in, complete the loop, twisting all the way around, again as close as you can get to the plier itself. Snip off your excess. Find, which is quite difficult in the studio because of the light, find the hole in the little diamond. That's a sparkly one. Let that one drop back down, and then completing the wrapped loop in total, coming all the way back, popping your plier in, and again working it around. and trimming off your excess. And all you need to do is to do that as many times as you want with as many diamonds as you want. And then finally, to link back up to the chain, you do exactly the same as I've just demonstrated at the start of linking to the chain by doing the half wrapped loop, linking to the chain itself and finishing it off. And then if you bring the...
I'll remove the board.
Yeah, that's great. And then that will complete your journey towards the chain, and then that's finished. Because the chain itself is a complete and finished necklace, you've got the whole thing completely prepared.
And to be able to say I made a diamond necklace today.
Absolutely. And it's, I forget who it was now, but I was reading in one of the Sunday magazines some weeks ago now that celebrities very much into rough gemstones, rough cuts of gemstones, black diamonds being the #1.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I was looking on Instagram the other day, and actually Jewellery Maker has an Instagram that we're going to do much more with in 2016. So if you are a fan of Instagram, which is basically a photo posting social networking site, there were so many rough cut gemstones on there, and they are just right up there for fashion at the moment, for sure. We were going to pop these connectors in the kit, weren't we? But we didn't have time. They didn't come in time.
They didn't come in time.
We're going to start with the labradorite one. We did show you it earlier, but the details are going to come on screen now, so you can start putting these in your baskets. It's absolutely beautiful. So it's 925 sterling silver. It's a regular rectangle, bezel connector with 6 loops, so 3 on each side, so you can make a 3-strand chain off there, perhaps a bracelet as well. 14 carats of labradorite, 38 by 10. Obviously a one piece, and look at the facets on that, absolutely gorgeous. The loops have got a 3mm ring on them, so you could put a chain on them, and by all means maybe use those 3 chains that you got in the kit. How lovely would that be?
Stunning, wouldn't it? I mean, you could also use that as a pendant connector dropper, if you see what I mean. By using it the other way, you can link to there and to there, and perhaps put some little charms through the centre, and then do some drops from the other one. There's lots of ways you can use that. For me, I think I would certainly have it as an asymmetric design with 3 chains coming off of it, or 3 rosary linked gemstone chains coming off of it. It would look absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous. Do we have some recording of this just so we could attach it onto the chain? Because it won't take long with the spring lock clasps. We've got a lovely picture we'll show you very quickly. I'm just wondering how long that would take us. They're all bunched up now, but do you know what I mean?
Right.
Might have a little play. Let's have a little play. Yeah. So, beautiful, brand new tonight, one of our 12 brand new products. You're already coming in for it. You're multi-buying, so you've obviously got lots of ideas at home. Paula in Bedfordshire, you've gone for 3. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Janet in Greater Manchester, one of our regular customers, straight in there with that. So, absolutely beautiful, natural labradorite. $17.95 for that gorgeous connector. Linda's very quickly making.
Well, what we would need to do, if you just give me 5 minutes, what we need to do is jump ring the chain.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, we would need to jump ring the chain onto the connector, because it won't slip just through, because of the jump ring that's already existing there won't go through that jump ring there. So we can use 3 different jump. The way to do it is simply. Look at the pink.
I know.
Like
very rarely see pink, don't we? That's gorgeous.
Very rare, and it's a real sort of rose quartz pink.
Now you're holding it that way. I kind of like that way even more.
Yes, yes.
And then you could drop maybe spinels off the bottom of it.
Very elegant. Yes. I mean, to use it as a connector, all you need to do is whatever you're connecting to this is just do it via a jump ring. 3 5mm jump rings at the base and 3 5mm jump rings at the top here, and then bring whatever you want. And I mean, to be honest, using the chain would be stunning because it would just give this beautiful connector centre stage. But you could use absolutely anything.
They're lovely, aren't they? It's massive as well.
What's
stunning. The entire length? 38mm on the length.
Absolutely
so that's gorgeous.
Stunning. I've never seen so much pink, I must admit. It's very. Dragonfly wing-esque.
Yeah, very, very gorgeous. And I laughed at myself earlier because I went, oh, it's double-sided. Because quite often they wouldn't facet the back as well, would they?
It's exactly
That's amazing.
The other side as well.
Now we've got the same idea in the beautiful clear quartz next, which I have to say is my favourite. This has only got 1 connector on it, but it doesn't take away from it at all. For me, this is
just a different function, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
perfect.
Just a slightly different look. That would be exquisite in bridal jewellery.
Yes, for sure.
Absolutely. I mean, that being a set, just having, actually, for me, just having the one jump ring at the top and the one jump ring at the bottom, initially I would then go through with the chain and then run a tassel.
Yes.
A very fine silver chain tassel.
Gorgeous. And what I love about clear quartz is no matter what you put it with, it kind of sucks up the colour. So if you strand some peridots, in fact, the peridot strand around it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Just gorgeous.
Stunning.
So it's not white quartz, it's completely, there's no inclusions whatsoever. It is crystal clear. I don't know if you've been to, I was talking earlier about going around the sales, you know that big high street crystal shop. A crystal from that high street shop of this size, I dread to think set in sterling silver, would be absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. Obviously all set along the side with 95 sterling silver. Very, very lovely indeed. Again, you're multi-buying. $12.95 on that one. So do we have time, lovely Rob, just to maybe make something out of these as a challenge if Linda doesn't mind? Is that all right, Linda?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What should we make? Well, I reckon we should use the chain, shouldn't we? So if we pop at the bottom of the screen the kit and the chain.
Yeah, well, I'll link the chain to the clear quartz one.
Gorgeous.
And are you going to come back to me later, or do you want me to do it now?
Oh,
we can,
let's do it now, if we don't mind being on the hoof.
Right, well, what... right, you know what? This is on the hoof, and you've got to say it as it is. But what you actually... when you've got a fine chain like this, you would need to have a sterling silver jump ring to attach to the sterling silver on either of these connectors here. Simply because the sterling silver is finer, more malleable. The plated is slightly thicker. So consequently, I would not be able to get the plated into this sterling silver chain.
I see what you're saying.
Okay? So I would make a jump ring from sterling silver wire. But if I let's take away the sterling silver chain for a minute. If I just take one of our
from our findings packs.
Yeah, from one of our findings packs where we have various types of plated sterling silver plated chain. And
lovely.
The plated jump rings as well as.
Gorgeous. And we've got all manner of findings packs. We've got precious 95 sterling silver in gold or rose gold plated. We've got your basic copper plated as well. I know we've got some brass findings as well. If you just go to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, we've got lovely drop-down menus and you can find everything really easily. And it doesn't matter whether you've ordered off the TV or the website. No matter what your order is, it will be delivered for £2.95 per day.
Right, so to make a very simple but elegant necklace, and this can be worn either symmetrical or asymmetrical, it's entirely up to you. But I've taken a jump ring, right, just one of the plated jump rings out of our findings pack, and to open it, I've opened it like a door. That's from back to front, just through about a third turn. And then just link that onto the connector. So let's see if this one, that's it, that's perfect, that's a perfect size. So I've just taken the jump ring through the connector jump ring, then I'll take the chain, link and attach that to the jump ring before I close up. Then, taking 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, I'm going to hold on to both sides of the jump ring and then close up in just the opposite direction to how I opened it, because then I know that that's going to give me a nice clean closure. Right, so let's decide where we want that connector to sit. Now, what we'll do with this, I think we're going to have this as an over-the-head pop-on necklace, one that we don't necessarily have to put a clasp onto. So let's say about there. So I'm going to cut off. Well, they're just easy wear, aren't they?
If you live on your own as well, it's just much easier, isn't it?
True, true. It really, really is.
I think they're very fashionable as well now, that longer length. I've certainly seen a lot.
They have. I don't think they've ever gone out of fashion, to be totally honest with you. But
I
they're
love
just
this.
so very, very wearable. So again, I'm just going to open my jump ring. This time now, I'm going to first attach the link of chain to the jump ring. And then the jump ring, unless I've got it a little bit, I might just have to trim. See, because this is sterling silver, and a lot of it, that jump ring isn't going to fit through.
He's too fat, isn't he?
So, yeah, so if I hadn't forgotten my flush cutters, I could cut that jump ring at a little angle, But if all else fails, we'll quickly make a jump ring.
That would be lovely to see, actually, because I think sometimes we forget about the
but
basic
it's gone
components.
through now. That's because I've just literally cut that at a very, very slight angle. Okay, so it's just giving me that point to enable it to get through the jump ring attached to the connector. But I will show you how to make a jump ring. And then I've closed it up. Now, because I have compromised that jump ring a little by snipping to a point, what I'm going to do is I've closed it in the normal way, but I'm just going to wiggle it a bit to get complete closure on it. And then basically...
Oh, I kind of love it on the angle as well.
Yes, it will.
That's amazing.
I don't know
Let's
whether
pop that on a bust.
we can pop that onto... We haven't got a long bust in, but we can...
Yeah, I suppose you could double it up,
yeah,
couldn't you? That would be that's taking you seconds.
Just so beautiful. My type of jewellery, I love asymmetry, and something that elegant is stunning.
Really
just so beautiful.
Beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. So the findings packs are around about $6.95 to $9.95. You've used one component plus the $12.95 clear quartz. So that's easily been made for under £15, hasn't it?
Oh, easily, absolutely.
And it looks so expensive.
Yeah,
just
really
the simplicity.
And I mean, it can be just used again, just sort of. It can be used as a centre point, which is really pretty.
I
actually,
adore.
If you have it as just as a drop in the centre, so it doesn't have to be asymmetric. But also, that would lend itself to a beautiful backdrop for an evening dress, a backless evening dress, with that just dangling down the back.
Very Nicole Kidman.
And the sort of spine.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. Thank you, Linda. Sorry for...
I
like that, though. It just goes to show, doesn't it?
It's a pleasure, yeah.
How versatile they
if
are.
you come up against these little bit of problems about the fact that, oh, that jump ring won't go through, then very, very quickly, I'll just go through this really, really quickly.
Yep, while you're getting ready, we
do
have the silver-plated brass seed beads. They're 3mm and there's 600 pieces in the tube. They're a Jewellery Maker branded product, which means we've listened to you, the customers, what would you like to see, and we've had it made especially for you. So that's, for me, that's absolutely spot on. If you do have any suggestions for products, maybe you've seen things elsewhere that we don't yet stock, please let us know on our Facebook page. Myself and the other managers, I know Hannah, our buyer, regularly look into Facebook, and we want to know what you want to see. We're here for you, essentially, because at the end of the day, if you weren't here, we wouldn't be here. $12.95 for these. Just a little talk on these seed beads.
They're fantastic. I use them a lot. Obviously, you can use them from a beginning point of view for spacer beads, which are absolutely great. But they look as a tassel. If you link them to layers, different lengths of layers of chain, as a tassel, say from like a large chunk of agate, or say those large purple amethysts that have been on this evening as well. Yeah. They make amazing tassel drops. There's nothing that doesn't work with them, and unless you've actually used them in the past, you don't realise how useful these are. And considering that is such a small looking tube, is phenomenal. I mean, how many? 600?
Yeah.
600 in there, and it looks like 600 when they come out the tube.
Absolutely. For under £10 now, Rob's taken the P&P off there, so £3 have come off to $9.95. Absolutely amazing. So, jump rings, we were talking about.
Now, there is a tool, I don't know whether we've got any at the moment, but there is a Jewellery Maker.
Yes,
there's a couple on the website. But if you're caught out a little bit, now I am using a 1mm wire here. But obviously, if you're working with sterling silver and you're finding the components are quite fine, then you might need to make a jump ring out of 0.4 or 0.6. But the way to make a quick jump ring, if you have nothing other than a pair of round nose pliers and your wire available, is to go to the largest graduation of your round nose pliers with the wire and just pinch, and then take one side around as far as you can, and then the other side, so we've got like an oval shape appearing there, but take the other side around as well, so that they're coming out quite, not particularly straight, but just slightly going down into sort of the 6 o'clock position. Take out the pliers. Now we've got a perfect round. Now again, using flush cutters, if you have them, snip one side, and then snip the other side just about a smidge of a mil, if there is such a measurement. A smidge of a mil. Cut. Take your 2 pairs of flat nose pliers and then ease them together. So you've got a jump ring.
That's amazing. That's so spherical as well.
Well, yeah, and it just open exactly the same as you would do with a made jump ring, and close exactly the same as well. You can make those in any gauge of wire. I wouldn't do a 0.25 because I think you're going to find it a little bit, it won't really take, but a 0.4 certainly, and you can use in the plated or in the sterling metals as well.
Lovely. Thank you so much, Linda. That diamonds are a girl's best friend kit. Will be at the bottom of the screen, but I think it's nearly sold out. It's amazing to have diamonds on the show. So thank you very much. We've got loads more to show you, so we will return to you shortly. I've got the aquamarine that's coming up a little bit later on, actually, in my hand. You might have seen the rosary linking there that Linda was doing. This is all rosary linked for you. It's coming up in the final hour of the show. You might have seen we had these new chains in this week, actually. We had them in amethyst and peridot, labradorite, and I saw a moonstone one as well, which was beautiful. In my opinion, Rob's been very kind to me. He saved the beautiful aquamarine for tonight, and it's absolutely stunning. All of those rosary links, 1/2 metre of 95 sterling silver coming up just before the end of the hour. If you do want to enter the competition and win the necklace that I am wearing, amongst 2 other of Linda's designs as well, there is a competition. We'll quickly pop that slide in and let you see what it's all about, because we've still got some time. Today was the awards show on Jewellery Maker. We would like to know, what is your proudest personal achievement? It can be in jewellery making or just in life in general. You can enter via text in the studio, JM Studio on 60777, or on the web. If you're watching us on JewelleryMaker.com or on the app, literally all you need to do is press the little send message to studio, and you can do that. I like to do that on my days off when people think I'm not watching. I'm always watching. It's my favourite. Here are the competition prizes. Thanks to Sam, our lovely camera lady, for taking pictures of those. They will be selected at random, but we will read out. I believe Rob's going to print out the winners for us. You've still got a whole hour, so please do send in your texts for those. So, loads more to see. Oh, here are some of the entries now. Oh, it's lovely to read them. So, this is from Sarah in Lancashire. My proudest moment was watching my daughter give birth to my granddaughter. Ah, best feeling ever. And that's from Sarah. Thank you, Sarah in Lancashire. What was she called, I wonder? Please let us know. I'm sure she had a beautiful name. Have we got any more? Andrea in County Down. Oh, this is a nice big long one. 2015 was a very tough year. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrea, but my greatest achievement was leaving my unbelievably stressful job, I know how you feel, to concentrate on my passion, which is making jewellery. Now having a studio built to give me plenty of room. How wonderful. So relaxed now, it's wonderful. Happy New Year to the Jewellery Maker family. Thank you so much. And that's everybody. We have loads of interaction with Facebook and social networking, and we love to all get interactive together. Do you know what I mean? So Happy New Year to everybody. Anyway, I digress. I'm going down some road I shouldn't be. Where are we going next, lovely Rob? Oh, so you just saw the beautiful silver seed beads. Now we've got the gold-plated seed beads. They are 4 mil, so slightly bigger, which means you get slightly less in the tube, but still 350 pieces. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are gold-plated, I believe, onto brass. Can you check that for me, lovely Rob? We'll find out, but they are lovely. They've got a fabulous lustre. I personally prefer yellow gold. I don't know why that is. I think it's my taste, slightly more classic, and certainly goes really well with beautiful fresh whites of cultured pearls and those gorgeous greens. It would work really, really well with our amethyst superstar buy coming up later on as well. Can you imagine? I think Rob was suggesting to me actually when we were looking at the silver ones that they would work perfectly. They just make that purple colour pop, don't they? So these are from Beadsmith. So one of your favourite ones. They're actually made in America. Beadsmith is a massive brand, probably the #1 jewellery making brand actually. Incredible quality. They're silver plated and then gold plated onto that base metal. What was it, brass? Oh, okay. We will find out for you and let you know in due course what that is. They've got huge drill holes as well. So I've seen a lot of bracelets on the high street recently with just really fine, like S-longs or perhaps sari threads with 1 or 2 spaces on them. And they're really, really gorgeous. I'm actually thinking that we should probably do a kit featuring those. I'd like to make some myself, actually. Might get myself some S-long. $9.95 matching that other price, which is absolutely amazing. Really great to have them in your stash as well, and nice that it comes in that storage. And you know what? If you didn't get the Beadsmith sticky mat earlier, you definitely need it for these because they can go absolutely everywhere. Well done to everybody going for those. Plenty of you on the phone lines. Candy in London, you've gone for 2. Paula in Bedfordshire, thanks for joining us. You've also gone for 2. Susan in Wiltshire, Sheila in Aberdeenshire. Lots and lots of you joining us tonight. Maybe before you go out for your New Year's Eve, I'm going to try and go out after work. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Maybe have a glass of fizz. We've got loads more to show you though. These are box number 9 actually. Rob, don't want to catch you out. I don't know why. I love these. They've been in loads of kits. I know that Linda's going to love them too. I'm so excited I can't even talk. Do you know what I love first and foremost? Linda's a fan of tassels. Look at those tassels.
Amazing.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. There's certainly tassels that you can reuse in your jewellery making.
For sure.
Without a doubt.
Absolutely. And then you've got this fabulously, real fun colours. Peridot greens, the lovely sort of raspberry rosies, sky blues, and then really popping of colour on the lemon yellow pyrites there. One of Rob's favourite strands. He sees strand after strand after strand, so it takes a lot to impress him, and he's impressed by this. It's 50 carats of multicolour coated pyrite. They graduate slightly from 3x2 to 4x2, so a really long 36 centimetre strand. I've only ever seen this in kits, never seen it on its own. Absolutely glorious. I think if you're looking to make contemporary jewellery, maybe modernise what you're making, be absolutely lovely indeed. What kind of thing would you do with this, Linda?
You've got some cabochons coming up shortly.
Oh yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we'd use them with those, perhaps putting a cabochon on some backing fabric and perhaps stitching those around. You're looking for?
Oh yeah, that would be great, thanks. So, thank you. That's perfect against black, isn't it?
Earrings, definitely earrings.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to use it as a necklace, I'd just take it off the temporary strand and restrand it because I think it's perfectly coordinated now.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But it's going to work with a nice big druzy. You know, the drusies in the first
that
kit.
rainbow druzy, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be lovely. Absolutely glorious. So, a price point on this one then? $6.95 straight in there. $6.95. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful. The way the pyrite's been coated as well is absolutely, I mean, so well done. It's very, very beautiful indeed. And the fact that you're getting all those colours on there, they could have mixed them up completely, couldn't they? But Linda's completely right in the respect that it would be just so easy just to take them off that strand and pop them straight onto your threading material of choice. It'd be absolutely glorious. $6.95 for those. Very well done to everybody checking out on those. We have got a Linda spotted, like a magpie. These gorgeous cabochons. Haven't seen these for ages, Rob. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen these ones. They're going to be very hard for me to pick up, so just bear with me. I don't know if it's going to be able to happen. I don't know if my nails are long enough. Slide it off this way. Yes, good work, Sam. That was a top tip. Right, here we go. Immediately going to pick my favourite one up. It's this one. Look at this. So lots of different shapes and sizes. I was going to say 124, but no, 1,240 carats. They're multicoloured onyx shaped cabochons. They are amazing. So we've dyed the onyx, and it's really brought out all the different graduations and the, not the inclusions, what's the word I'm looking for? The banding, thank you very much, Rob. That's why you're sat in that chair. Beautiful banding, and you can see that colour coming out. They are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Let's show you more than one because we've got lots of different shapes and sizes. If you're into wire wrapping cabochons, maybe you've got Laura Binding's DVD, or maybe you've been to one of our workshops. They are just ripe for a wrap, aren't they? Very glorious indeed. No two are going to be the same, but lots and lots of interest. must admit, I've never seen multicoloured onyx. It's normally agates that we multicolour like this, isn't it?
I was thinking that, yeah. Because when I first saw them sitting there, when I mentioned them, I thought they were agates. So they are unusual.
But they're gorgeous. Which one's your favourite? Do you like the natural colours or do you like the pop of colour?
Do you know what? I think I like them all equally. Yeah. Certainly that blue teardrop one.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Is with the teal-coloured pearls that we had on earlier.
Yeah,
that would be
they've gone, I think.
Rather nice. Or
but it might be nice
with the blue opals.
Blue opal. Oh, tell me about, are these too big to, they kind of are too big to soutache, are they? Or?
No, oh gosh, no.
Tell me about soutaching, because we rarely get to see it.
Yeah, no. I mean, it would be amazing as a centre cabochon for soutache. Popping the cabochon, you just glue the cabochon onto the backing foundation, and then it's just a matter of soutaching around the cabochon, which is I think there is, well, there's definitely a DVD available, a soutache DVD available on the website. That would look amazing. Now, the bigger the better cabochon for me for soutache.
Absolutely. So we always guarantee the carat weight, which is 1,240. In this one, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But you could maybe get 8 really big ones or 14 slightly smaller ones. We're going all the way down to $12.95 for these, which is absolutely unreal. Haven't seen them. I honestly have not seen them in onyx before. That's absolutely amazing. I naively believed that onyx was just green and black, to be honest. But I suppose once you dye it...
Yeah, exactly. And it'll take on sort of all the sort of inclusions and bands and whatever. Obviously the dye
this one's my favourite.
Differently, and then you can just see what that organic sort of stone is made up and how it's made up, like a tree. With all the bands and everything. But I think there's something there for everybody. I think that's something that it might be a good idea if you do sell jewellery and that you do wire wrap your cabochons, to take a selection with you for people to choose. So, well, I'd like that cabochon.
Yeah.
Insert that.
Come back in an hour.
Exactly.
And it's done for you. That's perfect. And they are all beautifully flat backed as well. And it's not like they put the dye on the front and then the back's just all horrible. The back is equally as beautiful. So well done. I'd just like to give a big shout out to Martha in Michigan, because she's just the best. So hello Martha in Michigan, you've gone for those. You're only the best because I very rarely meet anybody with my name, so there you go. We've got loads more to show you. You know what? We've got a showstopper. I thought the glass of fizz would be the showstopper, but apparently not. Here it comes. That's amazing, isn't it? That's amazing introduction to an amazing showstopper. I've been showing you all night. Linda can't take her eyes off it. You're Linda the Magpie Brumwell, aren't you?
Anything that's got sheen or shine, I sort of home in on. That is absolutely stunning. I can just see that literally on a, let's say 3 sterling silver chain bracelet. Pop 3 sterling silver chains through it. Through the centre and leave it like that, or have it as a charm carry if you want. But I think it is a charm as it stands,
standalone,
without a doubt.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's lemon Baltic amber. We very rarely see the lemon form of Baltic amber. We have lots of the honey colours and the cognac colours, but that lemon is just so fresh, isn't it? Completely natural, completely organic, so no carat weight on it, just a measurement, 16 by 9 mil with that silver disc on the inside that you could easily pop through a charm bracelet, or as Linda was saying, through a chain, through a thong perhaps. Be absolutely glorious. We've had lots of different colours and lots of different sizes over the Christmas week of these. I believe this is the last one now, and they have all sold out and gone within the time that they've been on air, which is why this is a showstopper for us. Absolutely amazing. First come, first served on this. It's going to be an incredible price. You're all coming in. I don't need to tell you about the rarity of amber. I don't need to tell you that if you type in amber into the Jewellery Maker website, you might get a strand of rough nuggets if you're lucky. I think that's probably about it. We get amber packages perhaps every 3 or 4 months. And as soon as it comes in, all of the producers, all of the presenters, all of the guest designers, they want to be involved with the amber because it's so unique. Every single one will be different. You might be lucky enough to get some leaf particles or maybe insects in there. You know, every single one is completely bespoke to you. So please do multi-buy. I would be. Lots of you are absolutely flying in. You don't even know the price yet, but this is just overwhelming. I had a little look on troll beads. You could go to Pandora or Thomas Sabo. They troll beads. It's a charm bracelet shop. They didn't even have an amber charm, and why would you? Because it's so difficult to be able to get quantity. Imagine if you've got 80 high street stores in England. You know, you just wouldn't be able to get them, would you? So that is absolutely unreal. The colour is just so wonderful and fresh for amber, also known as sea stone. We get all of our amber from the Baltic states, most notably this one is from Poland. That just looks lovely, doesn't it? As I say, really difficult for us to get. Perhaps in the next advert break, lovely Bruce, our director, can show the Steve Bennett VT of how we source our amber, because I know there's a brilliant story behind that. $13.95, my word. That is just wonderful, isn't it? Not a lot of stock, so please do check out as soon as you can. How much stock has gone already? Nearly half the stock gone. Absolutely amazing. Just want to show you as well that centre hole through there. So I can't think of another word for it. It's just huge, isn't it?
According to Steve Bennett as well, amber gets better with age.
Yeah, I bet it does.
You know, it sort of enriches, whereas, you know, some gemstones over, you know, many years can slightly perhaps dull. Amber does just the opposite, and it just enriches and gets more and more beautiful.
That's lovely. I just want to pop it on the chain, so if you can just show us that VT one more time. Sorry, that's gorgeous. Let's just pop it really quickly onto our chain. Like Linda was saying, it's already made for you. You don't really need to do too much to it. And it's certainly going to be one of those pieces, I think, that I know a lot of jewellery makers, probably about 70% of the things that you buy to make for other people, your friends or family, or maybe your customers. But this is one of the ones that you're going to buy for yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, and I actually think men would wear it too. I know my son would wear it on a leather thong on his wrist.
But just simply on our sterling silver chain, it's lovely, isn't it? We do those sterling silver chains from about $6.95 on the website. So you've got a complete necklace for just shy of £20, just over £20. And that would be amazing. Just the lemon, very rarely see the lemon. Really quite exquisite. It would go wonderfully with the American fire opal that we've got coming up. Let's have a little look at those together. Oh, I've never ever seen this American fire opal. In fact, look at that. Really brings out the same tones, doesn't it? I wonder, perhaps, if you'll just show that VT one more time so you don't have to watch my fiddly fingers, whether I can strand it onto that fire opal. This is probably a big task. I think I might have to take the tassel off, but you get the idea, don't you? That would be absolutely beautiful. What do we reckon? Nah. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we're going to go straight to the fire opal next. Well done to everybody that got the showstopper. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We will leave the details at the bottom of the screen if there are any left. Please remember, even if it's in your basket, you do need to check out. And you can check out more than once. We sort out all the orders at midnight, so it doesn't matter how many times you bought during the day, we will deliver it all for £2.95, which is completely unique in the shopping telly world, and I think in most websites. I bought some things off one of the world's biggest website over Christmas, and per item it was just ludicrous for things to be delivered to you. And then you're never in for the delivery, so you have to go to the sorting office anyway. Amazing. I did just want to point out as well that we do have a very low quantity of the Amber Rose coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. I'm wondering if we could start the 8 o'clock hour with that, Rob, just so everybody can get that and team it up. So that's the cognac with the lemon as well. But we're going to move on to the American fire opal. Beautiful, beautiful, completely natural fire opal from the United States. That's why it's called American fire opal. 30 carats, they're graduated faceted rondelles. They measure 2 by 1. to 4x2. I don't know where I've been. Actually, I do know what's happened with the American Fire Opal. Scott, who works on the other side from me, I think he's been keeping it for all his guys, so I've never seen it. Rob, have we ever had American Fire Opal on our side? I've never seen it. Absolutely glorious. The should be price is $29.95. Apparently, I've got to be ready. A £10 saving on a unique strand neither of us have ever seen. At $19.95 for your American Fire Opal. Linda, have you worked with American Fire Opal before?
Only with nuggets.
Yeah, I was going to... Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, only with nuggets.
Your famous earrings.
Yeah, I adore
the way they've gone,
Fire
they're
Opal.
gorgeous, yeah.
I really, really do. I adore it. I think it's absolutely stunning, and the clarity from that is just amazing.
Isn't it? Just...
Yeah, I would imagine that's the definition of Fire Opal.
Absolutely, and there's still pinfire in there. In fact, there's if I hold it out, again, what I should do is pop it in my hand so you can see. Again, get your certificate of authenticity. Use that money back guarantee until the end of January to get it home, to be able to see it in your natural light, to pop it with all the things that you think might go well with it. Lots of you coming in for this. Janet in County Durham, Margaret in Carmarthenshire, Diana and Philip. Well done. That is just yummy, isn't it? It's just so really warming, isn't it?
It is. It sort of makes your mouth water.
So when you
citrusy.
Yeah, isn't it? It's very juicy, zesty colours. But can you see the pinfire just right in the bottom there? There's a lot coming off of it. I don't know if you can see it at home, guys, but it's really, really beautiful. Completely natural. American Fire Opal. £10 off today, just because Rob feels like it, for a unique strand. Again, if you type into the website, you are only going to, I think, find nugget strands. To be able to find faceted rondelles like that, it's absolutely glorious. Well done to everybody going for that. I do need to remind you of our Superstar Buy coming up in about half an hour's time. New Year's Eve show is nearly over, guys. 450 carats of amethyst. Beautiful elongated shards. We say shards, but they're absolutely gorgeously smoothed and polished. And they are wonderfully natural as well. We're going well under £20. We're going under £10 for these. Wowzers. Absolutely amazing. We've also got some aquamarine chain, which I wrapped around myself earlier. You might have seen Linda making those rosary links. This has all been done for you, completely uniform. Gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine. One of your favourites, certainly in the Beryl family, with that lovely sterling silver. You're getting over half a metre of that, and it's the final one from our brand new gemstone chain line that we've been doing throughout the week. Oh, there's a lovely text message from Joanne in North Yorkshire. My proudest moment has to be my 3 little ones' school parents' evening. It always makes me cry with pride. I think my mum used to cry at parents' evening, but not for that reason.
Same as me.
It's terrible, isn't it? But I think naughty children lead to successful adults.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Well, yeah, perhaps.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I mean, my proudest moment would be for a school nativity play for one of mine to play Mary. Oh. I wanted to be Never Was. I wanted my daughter to be Never Was. I wanted my 4 nieces Never Was. So then I put all my hopes into 4 little granddaughters and not yet.
Oh, one day soon.
One day, yes. I keep saying to them, make me the proudest granny. They will one day.
Yeah, one day. We hold out. Deborah in Greater Manchester, she says, my biggest achievement this year is getting my sitting guilds and computing skills. Now I'm helping others to get theirs. That's amazing. That's really nice when people pass it on, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know what I mean? That's absolutely lovely. Keep those coming into 60777. We're coming up for another little break. I think we're going to definitely get some fizz. I believe that this has been made up now in the break. Pete, the floor manager's run off with a bottle of fizz. I don't think we'll see him again this year.
I can hear singing from afar.
It sounds quite nice, doesn't it? Do stay tuned. Loads more to see at 8 o'clock. And we're just very excited to be here and to be live. So that's really all I've got to say about that. Sam's showing me something. Oh, she's just showing me a cup. That's fine. So go get your fizz or your cup of tea and your biscuits. And we'll see you after this little break.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, cheers. Happy New Year. We did get some fizz in the break. Happy New Year, Linda.
Happy New Year, Martha. Happy New Year, Jewellery Maker, customers. Happy New Year to everybody that's watching. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, should we just have a little tipple?
Anything could happen now, Martha.
Absolutely. In the next hour, anything could happen. We've had an extra long break. This is like my 5th pint of champagne. It's absolutely crazy. I'm going to sleep over in Ivy House tonight. I'm back at work at 6 a.m, so I'm just going to stay here with the champagne. You know what I was going to say is, actually, on all serious notes, 2016 for Jewellery Maker is just going to be amazing because you might have known that we've got new owners now, which is amazing. We've still got our connections with the Genuine Gemstone Company where we're sourcing all of our genuine gemstones from, but the guys that are working with us now, they've got so many exciting ideas. We want to hear your ideas, so please join us on Facebook. I just generally am looking forward to 2016, like, you know, when you just want to run into something and you're just like, yeah, we're nearly in January, we're hours away, and it's going to be an absolutely amazing year for us. Do you agree with me, Linda? Do you think we're going to go from strength to strength?
I do. I really, really do. I mean, you know, product, expansion in every area, from what I can gather. You know, it's going to be really, really exciting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, so am I, absolutely. Thank you for all your texts. You're joining us as well tonight. Brenda and Surrey, Happy New Year to all of you at Jewellery Maker. Thanks for being so wonderful. Cheers, Brenda.
Cheers, Brenda.
Aww. Happy New Year, Martha. You look beautiful this evening, John. Oh, thank you, John. I feel very shiny just after those 5 pints, as I say. I'm just, we've just decided, myself and Linda, that I don't know if you were watching on Primetime TV, there was an All Right on the Night show last night. We would like to be on that show next year. So in this next hour...
we're going to make the
biggest. We're not going to be rude.
No, just faux pas.
Just maybe some faux pas. Send in your best faux pas. It's going to be a producer nightmare for Rob, but he's just going to have to deal with it. Brother Pete's looking a bit worried as well on cameras. He's not part of it. Wowzers. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Should we get started? I promised you the Cherry Baltic Amber Rose. You might have seen it in Laura Binding's kit earlier on in the week. I think she had a slightly different colour. We've got barely any stock of this. It's absolutely glorious. You could wire wrap it into a ring. It is completely organic, no carat weight on it. We just vary from 20 to 26 mil, and it's just now I can't say the word. This would be where the faux pas comes in. Okay. What's a man called that facets gemstones?
A lapidurist. Is that right? Is that all right? Is that right?
A lapidurist. The lapidurist has done very well. He's basically lapidurist. I think it's kind of like tomato.
Yeah, exactly. Potato.
It's happened already. Anyway, I was going to say that man that cuts these by hand, absolutely exquisite, because that is, to me, a beautiful rose, isn't it? A gorgeous, deep cherry Baltic amber colour. It's $14.95. We've got very few opportunities. Well over half the stock has gone already. Can you imagine it in a little cocktail ring? How pretty that would be. Very, very gorgeous indeed. And with amber, obviously, you get all those beautiful inclusions that might occur. You might have a little insect in there, a little leaf, but everyone's going to tell a story, isn't it? Penelope and Devon, I reckon you're buying them for earrings. Should we have a little look at my ears? I have cleaned my ears today for fear that
For fear you might have a shot of your ear.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it doesn't look too bad, does it? Though I always think you probably need to get the Imac on my face, or other hair removal creams are available. I told you we were going to be funny.
Well, yeah.
Nobody laughed at that joke.
That was quicker than I thought.
Virtually sold out on that Amber Rose now, so we're going to give you lots and lots of opportunities to get some fabulous things. Where are we going next? Oh, gorgeous Imperial Topaz. Absolutely lovely. Topaz comes in so many different colours, different shades, but this, something about the word Imperial as well, it just makes you think of Russian Tsars' wives at the turn of the century. Completely natural and absolutely gorgeous. Last in stock, has been seen a few times, and basically now we've only got a small amount left. 115 carats, less than 20 of these available. They measure 6x3 to 8x4, and it's on 18 centimetre strand. It's really weighty actually for Topaz, really glorious. And I love that kind of fat rondelle where you get lots and lots of facets on there. So completely natural, 115 carats. Imperial Topaz first discovered in the 1700s actually, so I'm right in thinking that kind of Russian royal family behind it. Named Imperial, actually, here's where I'm wrong. Named Imperial to honour Brazilian royalty, or some say it was Russia. So I did get it right. Does anyone know? We need to call Steve Bennett in his ski hut right now.
I might be wrong, but if it's called Imperial, is it, I might be totally wrong, is it one location or is it from one mine?
Yes, there's 3 small mines.
Within one location,
yes, that are in Oro Preto.
That's the one.
Which must be
that's in
somewhere about...
South America.
Yeah, South America.
Yeah.
1495.
Gosh.
A lot of people coming in saying Russian. I'm with you. Maybe it was mined there and then sent to Russia for royalty in the 1700s.
Yeah, I think if it's called Imperial, I was thinking Jasper. If it's Imperial Topaz, I have read that it can only be called Imperial if it's from that one mine.
Yeah, you're right. You're
with its couple of little sisters, one location or in the centre, somewhere very difficult to get to in South America. If I hadn't had a glass of champagne, I'd probably be able to pronounce the name, but I can't at the moment.
No, you're probably right. You know what I'm going to do this year, actually? Maybe not this year, but I kind of want to go to all these South American places where you can see these beautiful mines, because you can get involved, can't you? You can
Absolutely, you can.
And see where the Brazilian amethyst was, and I think it'd be fascinating, and I'll take my camera. Maybe we can take a crew out. Brother Pete, are you interested in coming? Let's go on a road trip. Linda, do you want to? Maybe
I think we need a bus. Yeah, we'll just take a bus.
On the Jewellery Maker on location.
A double-decker red bus.
With Cliff Richard driving.
Oh, that's
It'll
true.
be fabulous. Susan in Swansea. Hello, Susan. Happy New Year to everyone at JM. Not only for the marvellous gems, but the entertainment too. I hope 2016 is a good year for you all. I do too. There's something about a fresh start, isn't there? That makes you really, I don't know about you guys, and I don't know whether, I just feel like anything could happen in 2016.
Well, can I tell you this ever so quick?
Yes, please do.
And if she's watching, she'll kill me. But I had a text from Lucy, you know, lovely Lucy yesterday.
Lovely Lucy.
Thanking me for Christmas presents and etc. And she had a predictive text problem. And it said, and I don't know where this predictive text went wrong, but she said, I hope you have a happy new year and don't die. And I don't know, and she went, oops. And I don't know where, I'd like to work it out, but I can't be bothered. But I just said I don't plan to.
Lucy, if you're watching now, if you've put the little boys down to bed, I bet you're having a little glass of fizz with Drew. Please text us in. And did you mean Linda?
Yeah, happy new year and don't die.
Actually, I'm going to go and see Lucy this weekend, so I'm going to make sure that all you guys know what's happening with her. That's quite bizarre, isn't it?
It really
Come on,
is bizarre,
Luce.
yeah. I put it down. I actually texted back several baby brain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what she's going to be like when I go and see her? Do you think she'll be able to make me a cup of tea?
She is, yeah, very much so.
Bless her, I can't wait.
She's double Lucy at the moment.
Oh, crikey. Single Lucy is enough.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, this is one of my favourites. You might have been watching earlier in the week with Eleanor. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. We had the most amazing clear quartz faceted strand. And you know what? For me, clear quartz in facets is just absolutely gorgeous. These are, look at those, big fat rice beads. They measure 12 by 8. You're getting 150 carats in total, and I just adore it. If you went for that connector earlier, can you imagine if you just put the connector on, simply restranding these with the connector, it would be perfect, wouldn't it? Really, really gorgeous, completely natural. Obviously, from that Brazilian mine I was talking about, we definitely need to go to Brazil. That would be the one. But it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Let's just do a quick neckline, because for me, obviously wearing a little black dress today, all you need for that kind of monochrome look would be that, wouldn't it? Look at the sparkle. Absolutely gorgeous. I am quite sparkly as well. I put a little bit of sparkle on my décolleté. I've seen other presenters do that, and I thought, yes, that's where I need to be. But they are gorgeous as well. If you're thinking about making fascinators or tiara bands, I think that these would be perfect for that. The should-be price is $14.95. But you know what? One of our newer producers has accidentally taken the price down on this, and we need to match that price. So we're going to do it for $9.95. It's glorious. Absolutely lovely. You can't go wrong with clear quartz, can you, Linda?
No, absolutely not. I mean, it doesn't sort of phase a beginner or anybody who's
Love
a lot
it.
more experience in jewellery making as well. I mean, again, outside of the box, just stitched onto a bridal dress. Can you imagine down the back of, you know, when you get the little covered buttons?
No,
sort of just covered around there, but certainly on bridal headwear or anything. Or it's just very, again, spot on for any occasion, any time. Dress up, dress down. Go to work and go out for dinner straight from work, and you'll just look just right.
That'd be nice, isn't it, if you could go out for dinner every night?
Yeah.
Maybe that should be our 2016 New Year's resolution.
I'd be broke by the time July came.
Well, where are you going?
Yeah.
Where are you going for dinner if you'd be broke every night?
Well, exactly.
I mean, maybe just takeaway every night. Just not having to cook would be nice.
Just not having to cook would be wonderful. I must admit, after 40 years of cooking, I've got the hang of it, and I don't want to do any more.
Oh, Linda, don't die in 2016.
Everything's looking that way. Actually, it was so funny because when certain things were given out a few years ago here at Jewellery Maker, and Steve Bennett said to Carol Roach something about death in service, and she said, I'm going to make Linda my receiver of that. And I said, right, I'm doing it on air, Carol.
In fact, guys, that's a great thing about 2016. Carol is back.
Yes.
Full-time. Well, not full-time, because she's obviously got two beautiful little bonny babies. They are. Oh no, they're so beautiful, aren't they? They're really bonny and gorgeous. She's coming back a few months' time for sure. So please stay tuned for that. She'll be back on our regular morning show slot with producer Dion, so you know those deals are going to be coming in. Anyway, we're moving on. Apologies. What am I looking for again? I'm afraid there's nothing in box 9. Apologies. We were going to bring you some ametrine, but what we'll make sure we do is that we bring that to you next week. We're going to do some lovely, lovely, lovely. Ooh. Now, I want to say what I think it is, but I'll wait for the details. Morganite. Absolutely glorious. I didn't think we had any strands of morganite. In fact, I was looking through the reports the other day, and I think Rob's been keeping this in his secret cupboard. Have you been in that same secret cupboard that Daddy goes into? You both go into that secret cupboard, and none of us know where it is at Ivy House, but we'd like to find out. Because you and Daddy are in there a lot together, aren't you? Anyway, 90 carats of morganite. I'm just being naughty on purpose now, Rob, just to get you in trouble. The only person you can get in trouble with is when I watch this back tomorrow morning and I say, why did you let me say that? Anyway, it's morganite. Why are we so excited about morganite? Because it's very rare for us to get it on the channel, and this is an absolutely glorious strand, 90 carats. They're faceted rondelles. They measure 5 by 2 to 8 by 4 on an 18 centimetre strand. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's completely natural, guys. It's from the beryl family, so just the same as our aquamarine, but that gorgeous pastel pink as opposed to the pastel blue. Very, very beautiful. Discovered in Madagascar in 1910. Very, very beautiful. That colour comes from the manganese impurities as well. Tiffany & Co. named it a gemstone in 1911, and it has the brilliance of a light pink diamond, but obviously not the price point. It should be $34.95, which is about right for morganite. As I say, very rare. If you type that into the Jewellery Maker website, you are not going to find many morganite pieces on there. I think we're probably going to do the lowest ever price. I don't think Danny's going to let you back into that cupboard if you do the lowest ever price on it. No, I don't know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look how it is. I mean, I know I'm pretty English rose, but against my skin tone, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of nude effect. $22.95. Absolutely glorious. Shall we take it up to the neckline and see what it looks like? Lots of different pink tones there. Just actually with the black of the dress, it's kind of really, really subtle and quite, I hate to say princess-like, but it does have that kind of quality, doesn't it? Beautiful. It's very feminine. Does not go with my red nails at all, but aside from that, glorious. Have you worked with morganite before, Linda? We're very, very rarely have it.
Very rarely. I mean, I've worked with beryl quite a lot, but...
Who's beryl?
Oh, I've worked with beryl quite a bit, but Morgan, no. I haven't actually worked with, certainly not of that calibre anyway. I mean, that, again, it's what it says on the tin, isn't it? Perfect, perfect. I expect you would actually still find that in Tiffany's, etc., etc., etc.
It's gorgeous, yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
beautiful.
wasn't it named after the banker that funded the JP Morgan? Is that right? Or
That, you know what? I think that is right. I know Tiffany and Co.
I think he funded the person that went out and actually discovered it.
Yes,
so
the same man that discovered kunzite.
Yes.
I won't say his name.
No, I won't either.
Anyway, we've got an amazing deal for you next. Rob's getting very angry with me. Sorry, Rob. I promise we've only had a teaspoon of alcohol. But we've got a wonderful findings pack. We were talking earlier, weren't we? And we saw you, we saw Linda demonstrating with the chain that came from our findings packs. And I'm pretty sure it's the same chain that we've got in here. So apologies that it hasn't been laid out properly. But we should have a lovely picture and I'll be able to take you through all the components. All of our findings packs come in these gorgeous little organza bags as well, so you're nice and organised with them. Here are all your details. So 10 of the silver-plated copper bead cap head pins. They are 50 mil in length, so plenty of length to play with. They've got a 4 mil cap on the top of them. You're getting the square toggle clasp. You're getting the twisted oval link chain, which actually is slightly different from the one that you saw Linda demonstrating with. That's a metre. You're getting 10 of the silver-plated copper ball head pins with the 2 mil ball, so slightly smaller ball on there. 2 of the fancy earwise, 10 of the jump rings, they're 6 mil, and they are open for you as well, so you don't have to saw cut them yourself. You're getting the groove locks. Actually, I haven't seen the groove locks. I'll pick them out for you in a second. Oh yes, I know the ones you mean, the heart ones. Then we're getting the ribbon ends, which are great for when you're using all your cords, like your Eslons and Zaris. You're getting 2 of those. You're getting 2 pairs of the shepherd's hooks, toggle clasp with a T-bar, 10 beaded spaces, which are lovely, I need to show you as well, 10 crimp covers, 20 of the crimp tubes, and 15 of the featherweight head pins, which are great for your tiny nuggets that we saw earlier, or your pearls as well, if you haven't reamed them. They are going to be a really very silly price. Rob knows that our findings packs have been $6.95, and actually we've kept that price for a long time actually, which is amazing. £3.75, Rob. That's absolutely amazing price. Let me show you that little toggle. Sorry, you can see me playing with it. Can you see the little hearts? And it's kind of done in a matte as well. It's really very beautiful. So if you want to make jewellery immediately tonight, all you need to do, maybe that's your New Year's resolution, all you need to do, findings pack, the essential toolkit that we sell, which you'll be able to find on the website, and then any strand of your choice really. And I think you probably get all of that easily for under £20. 4 pence per finding. I did say I'd show you the spaces as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. I always think of India and Bollywood when we do these spaces, because they're just so lovely with their flower design. Lots of you multi-buying. Remember, we don't limit you to just one. You can buy as many as you like, and we will deliver everything for £2.95. You can give us a call on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. The competition is about to close. In fact, it's officially closed now. My proudest achievement, says Emma in Tyne and Wear, of 2015 was being presented with my volunteers long service certificate from the local Marie Curie Hospice. I help her out. That is absolutely amazing. Emma, what a lovely thing to do, and give your time. I do apologise, Rob, can you repeat that? Oh yes. Nobody's achievement is basically more impressive than anybody else's. You're all equal and you're all very proud of what you've achieved. So we're just choosing at random, completely random, and you will get those beautiful prizes. Bruce, can we show the prizes that we are offering out tonight? Gorgeous. So that was prize 1 from the first kit, which was the crochet work with those beautiful pearls, and then prizes 2 and 3 from the diamond kit that you saw Linda make. So they will be coming out to you as soon as we can. Oh, okay. Our lovely lady that sorts out the workshops, lovely Wendy Wu, she's not back for a few days, so we will send them out to you as soon as we can. So don't worry, and we will let you know who the winners are shortly. Lovely customer comment, thank you for your comment. Your findings are such high quality, love them. You're absolutely right, we buy and buy time after time. I know that I particularly love the rose gold plated ones. They've just got such a great colour to them, and they're just really well made. We've got loads more to see. Apologies, Rob. Some glorious smoky quartz. Now you might have seen earlier the brand new shards. Look at these. They are huge teardrops. They're top drill drops. They're absolutely smoked because they are smoky quartz, to bring out that gorgeous colour. 185 carats. They're graduated, and then they're faceted, and then they're elongated as well, pairs, and you can see that more of a paired drop on them. They are absolutely stunning. That is a red carpet strand if ever I saw one. 13 by 9 to 31 by 17 on an 18 centimetre strand. Just exquisite. Look at the faceting on there. They are just dazzling away, aren't they? They really are. Again, they're from Brazil, tempting us to go to Brazil this year to film some VT for you. I'd be very pleased at doing that. This should be priced as $21.95 up to the neckline, I think, with these.
Gosh. They so go with your hair.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
It's that kind of 50s glamour to them, isn't it?
It really, really is.
They look incredibly expensive. $14.95 on those. Wow. Absolutely glorious. Candy in London, you've gone for these. Linda, what do you reckon? Earrings? Really good earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely the smaller ones. If you want to be a little bit more discreet, but you know, if you're sort of less than a little bit discreet, then you go for the larger ones. But certainly, I just love that. I love it like that. Perhaps where those little silver spacer beads are, I might perhaps put some tiny, the faceted hematite perhaps in the first kit. Would be glorious, but I just love that. I mean, that really is, it's a confident woman's look, that.
Absolutely lovely.
It really works with, I mean, the whole...
Good with that dress, isn't it?
Absolutely good with that dress. Yeah, we've got to make that necklace, and you've got to have that as a New Year present, because that we should call that the Martha look.
Oh, thank you very much. That's lovely. Lots of you coming in for that. That massive price drop down to $14.95. You know what? It's time for the superstar buy already. It's amethyst. They're amazing. They're brand new. The colour intensity and the fact that they're these gorgeous contemporary shards, blowing my mind. It'll blow your mind too. Star buy next. We've been teasing you with these gorgeous amethyst shards all evening. Now, the backstory to these is that myself and Linda quite often Linda is in on a weekend putting together her kits, and we get to spend some time together and come up with lots of lovely ideas. And we had this idea months ago from something we'd seen from YouTube. I know a lot of you take inspiration from the jewellery making designers you see on YouTube. And we saw some amazing gold dip shard pendants. and we just wanted the gemstone strands to be able to make that kit. And sadly, these literally came in 2 days ago, so we didn't have time to put the kit together for you. But lovely Hannah, our buyer, still let us have the shards, and certainly in future we would love to bring you that kit. So it's a contemporary look, it's a real kind of different modern look, but then you've still got it in that beautiful traditional amethyst, which is gorgeous. Let me hold them out for you because they are graduated to perfection. You're getting 450 carats. They're not enhanced, so they're completely natural. They are very weighty. There's a lot on that strand. We could have given you half that strand for the price you're going to pay tonight. They are 15 by 5 to 45 by 5 mil. You're already coming in for these. You've been watching all night. Maybe you got the rutile quartz. Maybe you got the smoky quartz as well, and this is be the third one that you would go for, and you could mix and match beautifully. But look at that completely natural amethyst. We all know, we educated you earlier about the Zambian amethyst being the deepest and darkest colour tone, and that's the most coveted amethyst on the market at the moment. We know we've sourced this from Africa. We're not quite sure of the location, or we will follow up on that for you. But lots of gorgeous depth of colour, isn't there, in this? These are really easy to use in your jewellery making because they are top drilled, like we were talking about earlier. Simple head pin through there, and a little loop, and you've immediately got a fabulous necklace. Or I would simply take it off the temporary strand and restrand it, and look, you've got more than, you'd only need to take a third of that, and you've got an incredible necklace there. You're all coming in for it already. Well done to everybody checking out. Susan in Sussex, Michelle in Surrey, Kathy, Catherine, Laurie in Cambridgeshire. Hey, Cambridgeshire, I hope it's all right tonight down there. I know the weather's pretty crazy everywhere at the moment, so we're glad you've stayed in with Jewellery Maker. Lots and lots of you going for these. Aren't they to find? The colour is just out of this world. And for me, again, I keep talking about memory wire, but if you're new to jewellery making, literally you can make a memory wire necklace just like this in minutes, in under a pop song, I would say. And then you don't even need to make a clasp with memory wire. You can just finish off the rounds on the back and clip it together, and it's perfect. One size will fit all. So they are glorious, a fabulous effect to them, just a beautiful shimmer and shine. Absolutely incredible. $9.95 for your superstar buy tonight. A star buy is something that we know you guys will love, with an amazing price. A superstar buy is the best one that we can do with that. Lovely Linda, what do you reckon to this incredible strand?
Stunning, isn't it? I mean, it's a gemstone everybody recognises.
Yeah. At
an unrecognisable price. It's a really long strand. I mean, it just looks good just like that. Yeah. With that one long one, and it's a sync sort of thing. Just adds to the drama of the whole thing. It works, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, as you say again, it's just so overwhelmingly catwalk.
Yeah, too right.
I mean, you can imagine two strands. Two strands would look even more catwalky, wouldn't it? You know, just put the two strands and make the two as a graduated drop. If you see what I mean, or make the next one slightly longer. Wow, that would look fantastic. Again, you know, there's so many things that you can do with them, but to be honest, you know, with something that's already perfect, well, you know, go with it.
It's like we've done all the hard work for you, really, haven't we? Well, our lovely gemstone houses in Jaipur have done the hard work for you by making sure the colours all work together, because obviously there's so many different colour graduations in something like amethyst, and especially in a natural amethyst like this.
Yeah, I think sometimes we can sort of over-enthuse on an idea. Whereas if you keep it simple like that and put that on a display stand, I mean, that just looks stunning on you. Put it on a display stand, it would look stunning. And I think that's the sort of thing that people go up and think, yeah, that's just wonderful. And they don't think about the extra things that you can do with it. So, if you see what I mean, just stop there.
You don't need to do too much.
No, you don't need to do too much. I mean, I think, you know, as designers and that on Jewellery Maker, we have to sort of try and ring the changes on things, but I think ultimately that look is the best for those gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely is. It's absolutely glorious, and flying out the doors. It's no wonder, is it? Thank you so much to our lovely Hannah for still letting us have this, even though we hadn't put it in a kit. And you know what? It's so there's something really tactile about it. It's got a lovely smooth finish to each and every one. And you know what? Even if you were, I was talking about those gold dip pendants earlier, even if you were to make every single one a pendant and just pop it on a sterling silver chain, can you imagine the money-making opportunities? It's February's birthstone. You could make a lovely cuff as well if you wanted to. That's something you could you ladder weave it back to back? Would that
well, that's another thing I mentioned on the 28th when I was on, a try ladder weave with any shape and any way that a gemstone is drilled. Try it and see what happens. I think with that, if you ladder weave with that particular stone, I think you would get, some of them would stand proud, some of them would lay back. So you get a very sort of thorny look to it, which again would be ultra dramatic if that's what you're looking for. So just try it, because if it doesn't work for you, you just try something else.
Absolutely, and that's the great thing, isn't it? As soon as you get it home, take it off that temporary strand and just, I think you need to look at it for a while, don't you, and just work out what's going to work with what. Absolutely. I mean, if you've got those gold spacer beads earlier, just simply gold spacer beads between, I think would look great.
Or a very, very, very long tassel, graduated from the, you know, just see how they work, graduating them on a long length of chain.
Gorgeous, absolutely lovely. Well done to everybody that's going for those. Rob, are you going to pop the winners down on a piece of paper for me? Oh, lovely. Now we're just about to announce our winners from our competition tonight that are going to be picked at random, because you've all got amazing achievements. So yeah, just a lucky dip on those, and we've got some beautiful prizes to be sending out next week for you guys. So I am ready for those. Are we going to audio link them? Fabulous. So our first winner for prize 1, which was that beautiful pearl and crochet necklace that Linda created from the first kit, the Happy New Year kit. Joanne Davenport, well done, from North Yorkshire. You've got that first one. Congratulations to you. 2 more prizes to be won, though. Our second winner is a lovely lady named Barbara with a very complicated surname from Lancashire. Tell me that surname one more time. No, I'm not going to be able to say that. Maybe if we can write it down, I'll be able to read it off that. But lovely Barbara from whereabouts? From Lancashire. You've got prize 2. And then finally, Emma Thompson, congratulations from Tyne Weir. Oh, we just read out your message, Emma, so well done to everybody. And lovely Sam's just put out the prizes for you, so we will get those in the post as soon as we can. As soon as everybody's back to work, they'll be out to you. And do let us know when you've received them, and pop a post on our Facebook wall, because we love to hear that. Thank you so much, Linda, for creating those. That's lovely, isn't it?
Congratulations, everybody.
They're going to look fabulous, and say that you've got one of Linda's designs as well. How amazing is that? Also, well done to everybody getting our superstar buy tonight, $9.95 for incredible amethyst shards. Well done. We've got lots more to show you though, and only 20 minutes of Jewellery Maker 2015 to go. We are going to some gorgeous little fabulous clear quartzes again. I really, really adore clear quartz. These are amazing. I keep saying the phrase Bobby Dazzler. Linda, where does Bobby Dazzler come from? Where have I got that from?
Absolutely no idea, but we know. I think most people know exactly what you mean by it.
Fab, isn't it?
I'd love to know, actually, if anybody knows.
Should we find out? Can you do a bit of a text for us, guys? Where does Bobby Dazzler come from? I think it's something from the 60s, isn't it?
It must be probably from, I don't know, it could be earlier.
We will find out. Or maybe Rob will find out for us. Anyway, 40 carats of clear quartz. They are faceted rounds. They're 4 mil, and they are sparkling away like the night sky. They are gorgeous. Completely natural, from Brazil again. They measure about number 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, which means they're really brilliant to facet like this. And you've got lots and lots of facets going on there. They are glorious. A 4 mil bead, are they easy to work with, Linda?
Oh yes, definitely. 4 mil it's brilliant for soutache.
Yep.
And it's absolutely brilliant for everything else as well. It's great just to use as a spacer, and I don't mean to dumb that down, but I mean as an in-between bead for something larger.
Yeah.
But they are superb for ladder weaving and for making beaded beads, and for beaded kumihimo. I mean, let loose Prue on those with some beaded kumihimo would just be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't it?
The fabulous Prue Mahimo is in on Wednesday, I believe. It could be Thursday. Just check the programme guide on the Jewellery Maker website I'm pretty sure I'm working with her, so I'm really looking forward to that. Never ever worked with her before. These gorgeous, she would love these. I don't think we make enough of clear quartz, do we? Absolutely gorgeous. $5.95, Rob, for one of my favourites. That's in my top 5, and you've just taken it to an illegal price point. He just sees everything's out the window. We've got 17 minutes of airtime left, so we're just going to go crazy. Absolutely beautiful. Well, and to everybody checking out those. Remember, it's really easy to order. Our call centre team up the road in Redditch are on 0800 644 655. Most of those guys in the call centre are GIA trained by the Gemological Institute of America, just like we are. So that means that if you've got any questions about gemstones or anything to do with jewellery, they'll be able to help you out. And if not, they call us and we make sure that we deal with your query. We've got loads more to show you though. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, now we were talking earlier about how rare morganite was, and we got 2 strands in one show. And I love these morganite nuggets. They work perfectly. I'm sorry to bring it in straight away, but look. Don't you think that is a marriage made in heaven? It's gorgeous, isn't it? 250 carats of morganite. They're medium nuggets. They measure 11 by 5 to 25 by 12. Completely natural on that colour. Gorgeous pastel tones, that member of the beryl family that we were talking about. If you can think of the most perfect pastels in the world, that's normally the beryl family, isn't it? First discovered in Madagascar in 1910. These are lovely. They are kind of top drilled, and then some of them are centre drilled as well. So you're able to kind of restrand those quite beautifully. Let's have a little look at that graduation. You can see they measure from 11 by 5 to 25 by 12. They are beautiful indeed. Let me pop them across the back of the hand. So, excuse me, I've got a slightly running nose. I think it's a little bit warm in here. After Linda had diamonds in the kit, I said to my boyfriend, "Ooh, I'd love some of those." He then pulled out a huge diamond ring.
Wow.
Oh, did you say yes, customer live web comment lady? You must have said yes. That's lovely. Congratulations. Wow. I love a wedding.
Wow. Wow. I think we sort of...
We made that happen.
Yeah, we made that happen, I think.
Isn't that
fantastic?
Incredible?
Yeah, fantastic.
How wonderful. We'd love to know who it is so we can say congratulations to you properly. $4.95 for morganite. He just wants to be out of a job in 2016, I think. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at some of these as well. They're absolutely huge. They're stonkers. Really, really gorgeous. And actually you can see morganite's got a beautiful glisten to it as well. So it's not just a base matte colour to a morganite. You've always got some fabulous fireworks going on in between as well. Very, very beautiful indeed. For £4.95 to say you had something that Tiffany named, that's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Well done to everybody going for the morganite. But we're going to move on. Loads more to show you. Oh, I've got a lovely gold box, which always makes me very excited. We've put a collection together for you. So basically, this is one of the ones I was talking about earlier. So we listen to your comments, what do you want to see, what would you like to see put together, and then we go to India, find the best cut gemstones that we can, and we put them all in a combination for you into a pretty little gold box. And then, look at these, how exciting. So we've got peridot, we've got garnet, and we've got sky blue topaz as well. Aren't they stunning? They are all faceted drops. Isn't that amazing? So, completely natural Mozambique garnet. What a lovely depth of colour that's got to it. 24 carats. This is the last of stock, by the way. You've also got peridot from the United States there, that lovely deep green. That's 25 carats and not enhanced in any way. And then sky blue topaz, and topaz is quite often irradiated to bring out that fabulous colour. That's 26 carats on the drop there. Beautiful, beautiful combination that they've put together from our cutting houses. Look how fabulous they are. Those garnet are berry drops indeed, aren't they? Now there should be priced for 3 strands, that makes sense. 3 strands of distinction for £29.95. Are you going to take £10 off it? Rob's now decided that definitely he's going to lose his job in the morning. 19.95, so just under £7 a strand. Should we look at them individually? That doesn't make any sense. Again, this is one of the strands as well. I feel like I should wear this dress on air every night because it's going to go with everything, isn't it? Look at that. I've still got the clear quartz around my neck. Apologies. That could have gone home with me. I'm trying to do a Jenny Cleary, just wearing as many things as I can to get out of the building. But that would be nice, wouldn't it? Linda, look at that, with the interspace there with those. You were talking about the big spacer beads.
Stunning. I mean, a charm bracelet made up of all 3 strands twisted together, long opera length earrings, just one on a chain, just a pair for drop earrings. Can you imagine, like with the hairstyle that you've got tonight, if you made a coil of wire, and popped one on the end of the coil to intertwingle into your sort of little,
I never thought about that,
curls and things.
Your victory rolls.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I love the green of the peridot, but absolutely for me, this one is the best. Is this garnet?
It's beautiful.
I just feel like garnet is just, because of rubies being so prevalent, garnet's sometimes forgotten about, isn't it? Which is such a shame.
I think it is. I mean, it's my birthstone. I must admit I've grown into garnet since I've been working at Jewellery Maker. It's simply because I've seen all the variables on garnet, but that deep Merlot red is just so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Absolutely glorious. Well done to everybody. £10 off for $19.95. That is the deal of the day, Rob. That's absolutely amazing. But we've got more to show you. Where are we going? Oh, it's a lovely style by next. It's the aquamarine on the 95 sterling silver chain. Here it comes. Oh, I love, love, love. For a start, I love the workmanship that's gone into this sterling silver chain. You're getting half a metre of 95 sterling silver chain. The fact that we've put incredible aquamarines on, which is just one of my favourite gemstones. It's so fresh and so clean. And you know, the great thing about aquamarine is that you've got that kind of wintry look in winter, but then in summertime it can be those beautiful blues of the ocean, can't it? So it's really a trans-seasonal piece for me. Absolutely beautiful, 35 carats, completely natural. They're Nigerian aquamarines, actually. Amazing to have that complete location for that. They have been rosary linked, all individually wrapped, which I know we saw Linda do earlier. And actually, when we first started to bring these chains, our lovely guest designer Mark Smith, Lucy challenged him how long it would take him to do a rosary link, and him being quite the professional jewellery maker that he is, managed to do, and I think in about 29 seconds. But can you imagine how long? You've got hundreds, literally hundreds of these rosary links, and to get them all uniform and to keep up that time, it would take so much workmanship to be able to do that. So to have this is absolutely glorious. The way that they sit as well on the chain is just wonderful. That sky blue colour. I certainly would double it up like this and then pop it onto that clear quartz connector, maybe for a fabulous bracelet, or perhaps onto a necklace as well. I'll quickly show you what I should do, actually. I'll pop it on the back of my hand while I take this clear quartz away so you can see it around my neckline. So 95 sterling silver gemstone cluster chain. You'll have seen earlier in the week, maybe you're a fan of them, and you've already got our peridot one, our amethyst. We did it in moonstone and labradorite as well. Now the faceted rondelles measure 3 by 2. This is the should be price, $25.95 for all that workmanship. Let me pop it round. Let me pop it round that neckline for you. It's the final star buy of 2015. It is, isn't it? That's really quite sad. It's brand new today to $19.95. You are already coming in for this. Let's just see if that will stay there. Hopefully it will. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's Linda. What do you say to that?
It's absolutely stunning. When I ever do, I've got 3 for this year so far, but when I do bridal commissions,
yeah,
even if it's mother of the bride or bridal party, or whether it's actually the bride herself, I always give in a little silver box, nestled in some little iridescent tissue paper, I always put an aquamarine bead in as the something blue, just in case. And I say, well, you can always get it sort of sewn in somewhere in a hemline or something.
That's lovely.
And then bring it back and I'll put it onto a silver chain or something for you.
That is lovely, absolutely.
It's always aquamarine, always, because it was the original engagement ring.
Was it? I never did that. That's just lovely. Let's have another look in detail again. How many out of 50 centimetres, how many things could you make? I suppose three.
Well, three bracelets.
Three bracelets for sure.
So a necklace and a bracelet. And so you can always extend it with some fine chain.
Absolutely.
Again. So it's as much as you want. I mean, some long opera length earrings again. I mean, dangling from one of those clear quartz. I was faceted with about ½ an inch.
Yeah.
Or say just over a centimetre of the aquamarine chain would just be stunning.
Beautiful. The final Star Buy of 2015. What a way to go out. I wonder how we'll start 2016 with equally as wonderful a Star Buy. That is just divine, isn't it? It's just such a great colour. It's so subtle, but it's just got so many mesmerising properties to it because of those facets. Absolutely lovely, and a £5 saving for you today. Well done to everybody coming in on that. Nicolette in Surrey, Christine in Dorset, Yvette in the West Midlands, just up the road. Lots of you multi-buying as well, so you know the quality of our gemstone chain. You absolutely love it. To incorporate, I think, like Linda was saying, for weddings, for me, with little seed pearls, it would look absolutely exquisite. Maybe you're making bridesmaid bracelets, things like that. It would just be perfect, wouldn't it? Lovely pastel colours. Great, as I was saying, for all seasons and all ages to wear that. Just perfect. ½ metre for you there. So wonderful. Well done to everybody going for that. Gorgeous stuff. Are we going to recap that beautiful blue opal, perhaps? Okay, one more deal before we recap that blue opal, because we did, in the break, give it to lovely Linda. That was one of our first Star Buys. So we're going to squeeze in one more product. Oh, we've got an on and gone for you. Oh, lovely. It's an angel charm. To say goodbye to that Christmas period. Or maybe angel's not. It's a cherub, actually, I'd say. I don't know what the difference is between a cherub and an angel. I think a cherub is a baby angel. Or am I making that up? I could well be making it up. I'm going to hold it for you so you can see the drop on it and on the articulation on that. It's a 95 sterling silver heart angel charm. It measures 19 by 13 mil. You've got the bolt ring and you've got white topaz in there as well. A lot. They are amazing. 37 stones in that heart. They've all been brilliant cut. They are approximately 1 mil in their size. That is just absolutely lovely, isn't it? So maybe you're a charm bracelet fan and you don't want to pay those extortionate high street prices just for the branded name, but you still want the glorious 95 sterling silver and those absolute genuine gemstones. £12.95. We don't have many of these left. Less than 10 of these available. Absolutely lovely. And with the bolt ring clasp as well, it's so easy. Let me show you very quickly. I don't think I've got a chain, but actually I have. Bear with me. It's really easy to attach and detach really, really quickly as well. Bear with me 1 second. So there you go, simply attaching it onto a chain, just like so. Perfect. £12.95 for that. There we go. Gorgeous. We're going to go and see lovely Linda. She has taken the blue opal. So sadly we don't have a sample of that blue opal left anymore because we cut it up. So we have the lovely video of the blue opal so we can show everybody at home what we are getting. Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655. Our call centre are there all night long, so you can, if you're watching repeats in the early morning, you can absolutely buy and just check on the website and see what is still available. Here's our gorgeous blue opal. So we're going to go and see what lovely Linda's made. Let's pop the details up of that blue opal. What have you made, lovely Linda? Oh, it's nice with that, isn't it? We'll
yeah,
go
it looks
all the way
lovely with that rainbow hematite, doesn't it?
It really does.
I just thought I'd keep that one as the tassel, little charm bracelet, etc.
We've got a lot of these still in baskets, guys, so please do check out. That is really lovely. How long did that take you? Did you just wrap
I've just literally popped a featherweight head pin through them and wrapped onto the chain. This one's threaded onto beading thread, and the normal way attaching a clasp with 3 little of the beautiful blue opals sitting centre.
It's really modernised it, hasn't it, with that rainbow?
It looks lovely. It really brings out the teals in the rainbow hematite, but that looks absolutely beautiful.
And then
you
were talking about those long chains earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
Being very fashionable on the high street.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, I would have put more to it had I had a little bit longer, probably some more shorter ones, but that's just very randomly wrapping on one of the opals onto the end of any length of chain and seeing what you get. I quite like doing that rather than balancing a tassel, just literally cutting any lengths of chain and then popping the gemstones on the end and then popping them through a jump ring onto the chain, and then just little asymmetric touch again, just a little bit of interest up the neckline.
That's fabulous. So you used one entire strand to make 3 pieces?
I've got about
Few left.
9 left.
Oh, that's amazing. Wonderful. It just works so well as well with the sterling silver, doesn't it?
Yes, beautifully.
Really looks gorgeous. Yeah. So that's your blue opal. That was $9.95. As I say, quite a lot of those still in baskets, so please do check out. Amazing price for that as well. We've got the howlite, which is gorgeous, which we didn't do anything with, but what would you do with these gorgeous howlites?
Again, I think I would put them as a centre graduation and then working another tiny gemstone along the neckline. Or a necklace I did earlier in the week did a little ladder weave, again in the little hematites, and dropping each of the bars from probably a 12 ladder weave strand, 12 beaded ladder weave strand in the tinies. So that just adjusts the length of them. But you know what, I mean, just do what you will with something like this. Make them, just literally put them down onto a beadboard and play around with them a little bit and make perhaps the shorter ones. Don't necessarily go for what you see. See if they will work differently. 2 of those actually with a centre. So you know the connectors we had, say the labradorite connector or the clear quartz connector in the centre, and then take those 2 either side of it. It'll give you a quirky design look, but I'm sure it would work.
Yeah, I agree. That's gorgeous.
It would be really contemporary, really sort of bijou, sort of studio look.
Fabulous. And then we had the amazing lemon Baltic amber. Still again, lots of these in baskets, so please do check out $13.95. You haven't had a good look at this. Do you want a good look?
No, I know. It's all the little whatever it is inside is really noticeable.
I mean, what could it be? It's history.
It is, and millions of years of it. And as I say, this gemstone just gets better and better with age. But I'd like you know, as an exercise, if you simply look at some of these other charm retailers. And if you can, I don't think you'll probably find an amber, but look at something similar with a similar look to this with the same weight and everything, and I think you'll be quite staggered at the price points that get attached. I mean, there's something in there that's a 3D look.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
Quite amazing. Yeah, I mean, that could be a tiniest little animal there.
And each and every single one completely different, so they are lovely. I just like it on that chain. I think it's really modern.
So do I.
Looks fabulous.
Yeah,
for
so
$13.95 for a bespoke piece is absolutely incredible. So thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are back live tomorrow morning at 8 AM with the lovely Eleanor. We've got news of a special announcement actually tomorrow morning that we need to tell you all about. And then throughout the day, lots of guest designers. We do designer inspirations on every show now, which is great. So we get a guest designer every hour or so with some amazing designs. If you do have any feedback for us, if there's anything you'd like to see, please do use our Facebook, or you can always send us an email or a live message, because that's really what we respond to. But we're excited about 2016, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Absolutely.
What have you got planned for 2016, jewellery-wise? Have you got any new ideas, anything you want to try?
Well, I think because we've got new owners, etc., as you all know now, so obviously there's going to be new inputs. I'm more excited now about probably new stock.
Yeah. New cuts.
New cuts. New everything. It's just going to be really exciting.
Thank you, and Happy New Year to everybody at home. Thank you so much for joining us. Bye. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Jewellery Maker Awards. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. My name is Rebecca